Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to yet another week of what will likely be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. Hope you all had an awesome week. How are you all doing? Uh, yeah, uh, I'm here today to try to put on a good show for you folks. I actually don't believe I have a particular opponent for today. Well, and I think that part of the inspiration that I got from last stream, after discussions with Karakota, have led me to the possibility that I might consider doing some Hoda Online it's Hom 3 Watcher. Lovely. Anyway, I was just about to say I was gonna consider doing some Hoda Online lobby ranked grind. I have not done that in some time. Um, yeah, I mean, last week was very was yet another humbling match of Pyramid against what's their names? It was a nice little 2v2 with Asher as my ally, and then I was up against Joga and Crackbrained. So, I mean, you can imagine how that one went. I mean, we were on a 13 game losing streak on Pyramid, and I believe that 13 game losing streak went from 13 to 14. So, yeah, this is going to be great. Destructiox. So let me start off here. Destructiox, like this is the first message that I saw in chat before I started my stream. This one is from Destructiox. Destructiox wrote, "Ahoy! Hello, Destructiox." And then Destructiox says, "Missed the last stream." Oh, really? So here a tad early to make up for it. Ah, well, there's nothing to make up. As always, if you're not able to make a stream, then no hard feelings, right? So, all the same, welcome aboard today's stream. I do hope that you enjoy today's stream and hope you're able to watch this one from start to finish as you would like for, well, as much of the stream as you would like to be able to catch. Real Wang, hey, it's nice to see you again. I believe that, well, yeah, I mean, it's been 2 weeks now, and yeah, glad to see that you're still with us and live and kicking and ready to witness what shenanigans we have cooked up today. Now, if I go through with the whole online lobby thing, then yeah, you're gonna witness yet another brand new experience. I think since you showed up, I think I did like some one here or no, sorry, one-on-ones. I did some 2v2. Now we get to see some online lobby. I think I also played some One Hero the first day you were here too. So, uh, yeah, I don't think you've seen me play Jeebus. This might be perfect for today's gameplay. Anyway, yeah, yeah, and you also wrote, "Hey, Mr. Kick, how's it going lately?" It's going. Let me think. How did this week go? It's been a pretty busy week. A very busy week, but also reasonably productive as well, I would say. So, very happy with how things have been going. So, that's how it's been going lately, Real Wang. How have you been doing? How's it going with you? Hope you had a great week and hope all's well with you. Destructiox also wrote, "Yay, me kick." Thank you for that, Destructiox. Yeah, I hope you both enjoy today's stream, though, Real Wang and Destructiox. Deceiver wrote, "Hey, Deceiver, it's good to see you." Deceiver said, "Hello, MK and fellows." Yeah, hello to you too, Deceiver. Very nice to see you, and I do hope that you had an excellent week. And yeah, how's it going with you, Deceiver? Hom3 Watcher, hey Hom3 Watcher, Hom3 Watcher wrote, "Hi cuties and cutettes. I am available if you want a one hero game." Want a one hero game? Probably not today. Like, I don't think that there, well, here, let me get through the rest of the comments, but, yeah, I kind of wanted to change it up a bit. Kara raised a very interesting point, but I'll get to that in a bit. All the same, it's good to see you, Hom3 Watcher. I do hope that you had an excellent week. It's just the timing of you showing up was is kind of funny. That's like the main thing. The reason why I had that reaction. I'm like, the timing in the sense that well, yeah, I'll explain. Well, I mean, Kara kind of explained it. Kara's like 2026 year of the MeKick, fuck playing dog shit one hero games or 100% lose rate pyramids. Time to grind to 322 LP in the lobby or rank 322 up to him. Yeah, exactly. New year, new me. It's time to give up to give up this bad luck. Okay. How do I say this? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to put it. Like, you know, it's like I'm gonna ditch and get rid of this bad luck, and I'm gonna like that was plaguing me in the last year, and I'm gonna replace it with good vibes. All right, good vibes in like ergo or and meaning that yeah, we're gonna start doing stuff and where we tip the odds in our favor, and where I can actually maybe get some wins. You know what I'm saying? Heck yeah, let's go. But yeah, so that was kind of the bottom line here. So basically, the gist of it is on Three Watcher. Yeah, if I play against you, probably I lose. If I play Pyramid against Crack, probably I lose. Okay, well, I mean, I always lose, but so we're gonna do something a little different today and try to play within, get a couple W's. Okay, I don't think I've been able to manage some W's, so I'm gonna do that for some 8 hero. All right, some JC El Clasico. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, I hope you're well though, Hom, and I hope you can enjoy that part of the stream. As hope you enjoy that. Also, I was going to suggest Animal Lane because I've never played it, so it would be relatively equal footing, but I'm totally fine if you want a lobby grind. Okay, well, I'm really happy to hear that because, yeah, indeed, I don't believe I've actually turned you down for a match, especially on days where you're actually here and I don't have an opponent, but I will make a very special exception for my favorite mod of all time. Um, and I may actually have to give you the Kara treatment, aka ditch you. Although we didn't actually have a prior agreement, so it doesn't quite hit the same way. But I will have to decline. Hi, hey Joga. Joga says hi everyone. You need someone to hold crack back? No, no. There's no holding crack back. Like the man is unstoppable. He just gets W after W. So you know what? You know what? I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this guy. All right. Yeah, I'm going on vacation from the crazy ass whooping he's given me. Every time we play, I'm gonna migrate over to some Hoda online lobby, a ranked grind. All right. That's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, moving along to the other comments. Hey, West, good to see you. I don't know if you're still around, but hope you're doing well. And it's kind of funny because West wrote, kind of thought are we going fishing? Now, I'm not going to lie to you. Before I went to bed last night, I was genuinely considering, you know, I was like, man, I actually don't really know if I am going to feel like playing hero, like any variation of heroes, like Hoda, etc. So I was actually kind of tempted to just, I was kind of tempted, honestly, to sit here while I chat with all of you and actually start installing Warcraft 3. No, no cap, I was like, it's kind of tempting to just get in on Warcraft 3-a-thon or something of that nature. But then I realized I'm like, yeah, if I'm going to do Warcraft 3-a-thon, though, then I should probably save that for a day where I announce it and it's not just like a surprise. I'm going to get rid of a here like a like my weekly stream, and I'm gonna replace it with some Warcraft 3-a-thon anyway. You will, yeah, for 1 hour anyway. Start downloading. It will be ready next time. No, 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 no. I not like. Yeah, that's not the issue. It's not. Well, I mean, yeah, I could download. I could finish by the time I'm done with the pregame. That's what I was thinking about. But I'm like, no, I want to actually have a nice little breather here. Um, as what was agreed upon. Because honestly, yeah, you kind of sold me on the idea that I should. Oh, Rito just started his stream. You sold me on the idea that maybe I should, do something a bit different this time around. And, well, different in the sense that at least maybe here I'll have a chance of winning. So, with 8 heroes. Anyway, so that's that. Moving on. Katathami going. Yeah, Kara waved H3W. Destructive says, lovely. Relax. I don't know if On Three Watcher has been around the last 2 weeks, so I mean you haven't seen the incredible ass whooping that he gives me every time we play one hero too. So, but the thing is, I have to admit though, even Hom 3 Watcher doesn't have a 100% win rate against me. All right, like I have like a I want to say like a 10% win rate against Hom 3 Watcher. 1 in 10 games I'll win against him, but 1 in 0. Well, 1 in no games do I. Oh, hey, Backseater started his stream. Now that is somebody I might actually. Well, you know what? No, Hoda online lobby climb. That was what I said. I will commit to that, and maybe next time I'll play up against him or someone else instead. I'm not gonna ditch my random Hoda online lobby opponent for Backseater now, would I? Lim Talks. Welcome aboard today's stream. Hello to you too. How's it going, Lim Talk? I hope you're still with us, and I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for joining, and yeah, I hope you're doing well. Destructix says, would like to see MK playing a game seriously for once, Kappa. Oh gosh. Destructix says, MK didn't lose with Asher as an ally, right? What are you talking about? I don't know if you're. Oh, Asher didn't carry. Oh, you're talking about Pyramid. Yeah, I got absolutely dumpstered as per the usual. Hey, Lavrati. Lavrati wrote, hello, my dudes and dudettes. Hello to you too, Lavrati. Destructix wrote, I went to visit a friend last week, and we normally watch your stream on my laptop, but we ended up doing other stuff for once. Ooh, other stuff. Very nice. I just realized we ended up normally watch your stream on my laptop. Well, I'm honored. I'm glad that you and your friend actually put me on like a freaking Saturday morning cartoon. Yeah, I'm kind of honored. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty amazing. Skip Tree Kekakoda. That's a good one. I like that Kekakoda. Humphrey Watcher tipping the hat. How's it going, Butler College? Nice to see you. Real Wang says it was me. You played me JOCOM 3.1 first time I was here. Ah, yes, right. The first time. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like out of the frying pan, like you know, trial by fire, basically. First time you were here, and then we're already hitting it hard. Some JOCOM 3.1. Either way, though, that was some One Hero Gaming, as it was. So yeah, gotta switch it up and do some like JC. I haven't done JC, I think. So hopefully we can switch it up and do some JC, where hopefully I still have a chance of winning. Real Wang wrote, "Where is Val the sick one? Did she get any better?" Val the sick one. I'm not aware of. Well, actually, Val? Did she get any better? I think that she was actually streaming recently, and I swung by and she looked better. In terms of health, not yeah, in terms of health. Moro says, "Go, MeKick, go!" Hey, Moro. Go, Moro, go. Thank you for your support. Sub MK sub chat. Nothing much, just chatting with folks. Good to see you, Moro. Hope all's well with you. How are you this week, Moro? Kara wrote, didn't you greet me today already? Ugh, classic. Okay, I'll let you two talk that out. College says classic home tree scamming. Oh gosh. Destructix says, I know it has its niche, but One Hero gameplay seems so sad in the full scope of H3. Well, I wouldn't put it like that. I mean, like some people really like One Hero, but I also, yeah, I mean, that is how I feel about it to some degree, but I don't want to seem like some douchebag elitist cuck where I'm just sitting here like gatekeeping people's enjoyment of the game, being like, ah, you kids with your One Hero when 8 Hero exists. I don't want to be like that. But yeah, I think it's fair to say that if you're playing One Hero, you're definitely like, I mean, the game was originally built around 8 heroes, right? So yeah, you miss out on a lot. But yeah, definitely there are reasons why so many people enjoy One Hero nowadays. I want to suggest Animal Lane because I never played it. It would be relatively. Oh yes, I already replied there. 2026 year of the horse kick. Just don't stand behind the horse. We like good vibes here. We like MK. We like good vibes. Nice combination. Yeah, yeah, fair. Kara says, I said it's year of the MeKick because he has a horse. Yeah, you would know all about that, wouldn't you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll bet you do. Destructiac says, I mean, is good vibes tied to winning? Not that I want to see, not that I want to see a Home 3 Watcher game. Sorry, bro. Just sometimes the rules are so convoluted, but nevertheless, wow, that is some brutal honesty. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. The good vibes are not tied to winning, but I think it's more the like Kara had kind of went over this last time, but I think it's more the fact that you weren't here for that though. But yeah, Kara was like pointed out that yeah, it would be nice to see a match where there's no I mean, it's like rather than a game where it's like the odds are like 80-20 or something along the or 70-30, it would be nice to see a game where okay, I play up against an opponent and we actually don't know what their skill level is. They might be the freaking next Cable 87, or they could be total dog shit. I don't know. It could be like like you never know what to expect with when it comes to the Hoda online lobby ranked grind, right? So, but nice to switch things up. And you're right. It's not about good vibes in the sense that I won this game, but more so like okay, maybe switch it up and have a match where the outcome of the game isn't like it doesn't end up necessarily like the 14 games that came before it, or the 13 games that came before it in this case. So, it would be nice to switch it up. I honestly threw 13 in there as a number, but I actually have no idea how many I've lost at this point. I should probably take a look, but yeah. I think it's, we're on our 14th loss or something at this point. I lost track, lost count. Anyway, Poggers, and then College wrote favorite mod of all time. Who? Exclamation mark, favorite mod. Yeah, favorite mod is obviously Home 3 Watcher. Always prioritize laying his favorite One Hero templates with them, even if it means ditching his other friends or previous obligations. Exactly. Follow good, but not quite. Yeah, right. As good as a Home 3 Watcher. College wrote Joga. Hmm. Hom wrote, there is an easy solution. Next pyramid, MK and Crack versus Joga and Asher. Yeah, but that defeats the purpose. That truly does. I didn't see the last game, but I'm assuming. Oh yeah, absolutely. Maybe do a 2v2, which is MK and Home 3 Watcher on the same team. I think I'll pass on that. I played a 2v2 with Home 3 Watcher once, and it was very obvious that Home 3 Watcher was not enjoying it, and that is an experience I don't relish reliving another like a second time. Try to force him into something he doesn't really enjoy. Now, with the Jeebus Cross, that's actually okay because I think the one time I did do a Jeebus Cross, we did a one hero beforehand. So one of his games for one of mine. I think that's fair. But, yeah, I mean, it's, for Pyramid, different story. Karakota wrote, you will yap for 1 hour anyway. I think I will. I was actually thinking that if I did actually make it to reply to all the comments, I would instead actually just start up on the grind because I wanted to, get like 1 or 2 games in, and then after the second game, I was gonna call it or something along those lines. But maybe not. Destructiox says arch rivals forced to work together, anime twist. Ooh, yeah, that would be pretty epic. Like immediately I think of like Kaiba and Yugi actually working together in like a tag team duel or something. Yeah. NDM wrote, I bet 90 minutes. The TFT background music is solid. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Gara wrote, and you can yap to the winds of Northrend from main menu. That's not a bad idea. I like that. The sound of that and the vibe and everything. Yeah. Hey, Stefan Trekkie. Look who the cat's dragged in. Yes, Stefan Trekkie indeed. I guess the cat dragged in you. Would you look at that? Welcome aboard today's stream, Stefan Trekkie. Hope you're doing all right, and hope you enjoy today's stream. How are you doing? Yeah. Hope all's well with you, and hope you have fun hanging out. Destructiox then went to say, my friend normally takes the Mickey out of the pregame bants. Okay, I keep imparting to him the fact that I like it, and he can get stuffed. Well, that is some loyalty, I must admit. Like you're here for, it's like there are some people who are here for the gameplay and some people who are here for the pre-game banter. I admire the dedication of the people who are here for the pre-game banter. Like that's pretty nice. Like hanging out for just an hour just so that we can just chat nonsense. It's great. You know, I was actually earlier. I was talking about playing like Warcraft 3 or just anything other than Hoda in general, and even the thought of playing D2R had come up. D2R is like the perfect game to just talk nonsense and then just like randomly grind something, mindlessly grind something while I talk with you guys. So yeah, that would have been fun too. But no, I'm not gonna do that right now. College wrote Trekkie suspect guy. Oh gosh, and then we chill on the gameplay after. Yeah, yeah, sounds good. Seven Trekkie said sup. I'm three watchers and I'm playing Baxi. Oh, okay, perfect. You can do lobby games. All right, cool. Everyone gets their, I guess, happy ending in this case. Excellent. Anyway, Destructix wrote, "Oh yeah, I appreciate the point on One Hero has fans, hence why I say it has a niche. I don't mean to diminish. Oh yeah, for sure. I presume that's not your intention, but definitely don't want some fanatical One Hero dude to get upset thinking that oh yeah they're talking shit. There they go talking shit about One Hero again. Although I frankly can't imagine One Hero people wanting to stick around on a channel where I play a fair bit of 8 Hero. Anyway." Um, Wes says it would be nice to see MeKick win for once. It has been 11 years. Okay, hey, I have won every now and then. I'll let you know, but like it's more the fact that I haven't done online lobby grind in a while. I was also kind of tempted to even do like a single scenario or a campaign. That was a possibility. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me just pull something up real quick. I'm actually curious. Did they release the campaign yet for? Did they release the campaign for Horn of the Abyss? Uh, not not Forged in Fire, but the other one. I forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, for the new faction Bulwark, right? Yeah, I was wondering about that, but I suppose maybe not. Um, yeah, yeah, it doesn't seem like that's an available option. So anyway, yeah. NDM said, "Hey, with random on ladder, Mika can't complain about rigged RNG. Oh no, I can certainly complain about rigged RNG. Oh, do not get me wrong. I can do a in quotes post game analysis and then find out my opponent has like the best map and also managed to break into the desert. Okay, like far before I did. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I can always find something to complain about. Um, I mean." Yeah, I wouldn't want to complain necessarily, but I feel like that's just part of the gaming experience in this case. Alright. Yeah, there's a new patch I gotta update, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Personally, so Real Wang says, personally, I only play 1 Hero templates, cannot handle the 8 Hero army management. Well, yeah, see, that there's somebody who knows what they like. But yeah, Destructiox wrote Destructiox wrote, in regards to playing a game that good vibes aren't tied to winning, I do agree that potentially better match games are going to be better overall. Okay, precisely. See, that is more along the lines of, I think, what I was trying to go for. Not like, oh yeah, I can win. This is a good vibe. Not like that, but yeah, it would be nice to actually switch it up and play games where it's like more evenly matched, so we don't know what the final outcome. Well, it might be more evenly matched, so we don't know what the final outcome is, right? And even like win or lose, like if I win, like spontaneously, then I get points. So that's more the gist of what I was trying to get at, and that might be more interesting, more exciting to have that as a change of pace from what my games usually are. And I would like to point out that one of MK's strengths is playing against people that, as to quote it, it's 2080 to win. But yeah, that's part of MK's charm. Now, okay, that's uh, that's an interesting take. Honestly, have never really imagined that somebody out there would look at this 80-20 and be like, yeah, it's great to watch MK play because he has like an 80 like a 2080 against somebody else essentially. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm glad you like it, but like, gosh damn, imagine how I feel like, going into a game against Asher, and I'm like, yeah, I'm basically getting. I'm basically expecting to get absolutely shafted by somebody who's clearly going to go full control in this match. Okay, maybe not Asher. Maybe that's not a good example. Um, I don't know. You could insert any name here. Like let's say even lesser known, right? I play up against lesser known. I play up against lesser known, and yeah, occasionally I'll win, but I've gotten extremely lucky with my wins. Truly, I have. Like for some weird twist of fate, for some reason, like lesser known is very clearly a more skilled player than I am, but there's always just something about the match that goes well in my favor. I remember one time it was a Dragon Utopia that gave me a Tome of Air. And I managed to like DD over before he did and catch him off guard. You know, Taupe 127, let's go, right? And it worked out really nicely in my favor. Because yeah, I certainly wasn't expecting that. And then the other win that I got, well, I mean, I pissed away 140,000 gold against the guy who got DD just so I could reach him and fight him in town, and he had to concede after that one. If not for that, yeah, like there is no way I would have won that game. I got super lucky. Otherwise, for all intents and purposes, that game would have been a loss. So that was sheer luck. Otherwise, yeah, like that game would have been a one side, like a completely lopsided stomp. Anyway, the point is like, uh, yeah, like it would be nice to have some potentially better matched games to switch it up for once, even if you somehow actually enjoy a 2080 stomp. In my case, I don't enjoy this whole. Look, I mean, it's nice to win, but like a 2080 is like that's a little crazy. Like I need a bit of a breather. Like man, like playing up against people where I'm like regularly getting my ass kicked. Now, granted, like occasionally I'll play up against DK and like Real Wang or just other people where okay maybe it's not entirely like an 80-20, right? Like against DK, I feel like I go like 50-50 around there, but like you want to wanted to switch it up and try something a bit different, I guess, is the bottom line. And it's funny that Real Wang, you wrote, Rose to play one hero templates cannot hero the 8 hero army management. I do feel like that's part of the reason why a lot of people don't play this whole 8 hero thing, and it makes total sense. I don't blame them. Or I don't blame you. And I also don't blame Destructox for feeling like, yeah, well, a lot of stuff is being missed out on, right? Like, yeah, you don't feel like you can handle 8 heroes, but that's part of the game. Having all your heroes out on the field at the same time, right? At the same time, all's for improving vibes with stuff like this against Umbra and Loomis. Ayo! If you know, you know. You know. And you even have the emote for Pog of Greed. I did not even know that as an emote. That's actually so cool. Alright, you got me with that one. You actually brightened up my day, so thank you for that, Destructiox. Destructiox wrote, yep, totally here for both. Love the bands, love the game. Well, I appreciate you a lot, Destructiox. Lavrati wrote pregame gang. Destructiox said, sad that I live in UK and get maybe 60% of the first game before I sleep. Ah, yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, I mean, I gotta be fair to my own, like, I am not big on, like morning streams. Some people could do like an 8 a.m. I still remember what was his name? Alex the Magician. Like I remember when we tried to organize our games, it's just like, okay, he would be like, hey, yeah, can you start like 6 a.m. your time? I'm like, fuck no. I'm not, okay, like 8 a.m. I can manage. 6 a.m. is absurd. Like for me personally, no, man, no. Like you'd have a better job waking up a rock at 6 a.m. Assuming I'm not still awake at 6 a.m. But anyway, yeah. Destructiox said Diablo 2 Resurrection, and I guess, well, yeah, I don't know if there's any other D2Rs out there, but yeah, indeed, I was referring to D2R. Funny enough, Glitch AV was saying we can do 8P D2R. That, honestly, that sounds like a hell of a lot of fun. I don't know if I have 8 players here, though, and just for the record, when I say 8P D2R, I'm not talking about freaking like. I mean, I haven't done that in ages, but yeah, I could find some time to do that. I haven't played that in a while. Yeah, let me consider that one. I definitely don't want it to be a situation where people come in and it's like, oh, yo, I have like a high level character. I can rush you. No, no, I'm talking about just going through the game nice and chill. Yeah, well, I mean, in this particular case, if we're talking about 8P D2R, I don't think we're going to have 8 people, though. And the furthest we'll make it is like end of normal, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not expecting like a speed run here by any means. But if I'm like talking to people from chat, like I would be talking like referring to just like, like grinding, like probably grinding out runs of like I don't know, the pit or something with like a higher level character like 80s or 90s, and just farm for items while I chat with people. Nice and chill, good vibe. Now that would be good vibes. Wes says Destructia, but yeah, thanks for that suggestion, Glitch AV. Uh, West Road Destructiox just stay up easy. Yeah, exactly, right. Destructiox said, I would donate to watch live stream Bulwark campaign gameplay. You wouldn't need to donate. I would actually genuinely consider just playing it on stream, Nothing wrong with that. West Road, I forgot all about my map and template making journey. Ah, you had a journey going? I mean, all the same. I mean, life is life. You get busy and then I mean, it's always there when you want to come back to it, right? Um, Yeah, Destructiox says I also wake up at 4 a.m. because my working shift is 5 to 1. Oh, okay. Well, mad respect to you for even attempting to stay up for my streams. So my sleep schedule at the weekend is fucked. Okay, I see. Westroad, perfect. Sleep from 1 to 6 p.m. Oh gosh. Destructiox says so like it's not that I like seeing MK lose a lot or whatever, but my 2080 comment is more like here's a guy that likes the game so much he'll play anyone even if he doesn't like his odds just because he likes playing and he likes or knows the person he's playing against. Okay, that's just hardcore respect. Okay, well, I appreciate you a lot, Destructiox, for saying that. That's fair. That's honestly I mean, I'm not even gonna say a base take, but that's honestly a very, that is like a very admirable take. I've never looked at it like that. I've never looked at my stream like that through the lens of, if I were a hypothetical viewer. But yeah, that actually makes so much sense. Having said that, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to like give up going up against, the people that I know and like. However, I would like, I like to switch things up every now and then. Sometimes I play one hero, sometimes I play 8 hero, and sometimes I do some random single scenario. I also think that's part of the charm of this channel, I think, where you never really know what you're getting going into a stream, in the next week's stream. And, well, yeah, playing Hoda Online Lobby rank climb is just a part of that. Destructox also said, and so this guy now says, I want to play a random ranked ladder game. Is like, okay, take some MeKick time. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I know, Pot of Greed. I dropped manga lore on the Yu-Gi-Oh channel and someone gifted me a sub. Was it season 0? Oh, gosh. Destructiox says, dude, I've been followed for 9 years. Oh, my goodness. And watching before that, like, you're my A stream, bro. Oh, well, I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, thank you so much for your support over the years. Like, I really, really appreciate it, and for everybody else who've been here for that amount of time too. Like West, well, I mean, I don't even want to like, it's funny because West doesn't have a follow date on me, but yeah, he's like, I feel like he's been here since the start of time, but that's not quite true. Like definitely been here since the prehistoric times, but he wasn't here for the creation of the universe. That was like Juanito Kit's freaking crawler. And I hate Twitch hard. The big four, I think. Those are the four names that I recall from like the dawn of the. I want to call it the dawn of the duel, but like. Yeah, it's not quite accurate because the dual template only came out like 6 years after I started streaming or something like that. But yeah, 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 that was a while ago. Anyway, yeah. Destructiox Road. I tried Diablo 2, but I just kind of got bored towards the end. Aw. Played Warrior and everything was just a leap skill constantly. Aw, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, you played one character, one build, right? I mean, you could switch it up and play something else. Play like maybe next time you play the sorcerer, like you play sorceress, or maybe you decide, Necro's the way to go, right? Like have a bunch of skeletons. I think if we were to do D2R 8 players right now, I actually don't know what I'd want to play. Sork could be good for me because then I could actually get us through the game with teleport. But then again, that would I mean, if it's an 8 player game with people from stream, I should just be walking it with you folks. So honestly, I don't know. I actually don't know what I'd want to play. But I find that I should play like Sork or something just because if I play, let's say like Barb, right, and I'm just messing around with Barb, I don't quite have like if we're all a bunch of like, you know, we're not exactly going to be setting any like world record paces. Like, in fact, there's even a uh, very real question of whether like I even make it to Act 5 at that point by the end of the stream. So anyway, Real Wang wrote, same, not my cup of tea. Understand the game, just don't enjoy it, honestly. Ah, that's fair. I mean, not everybody can have that same level of appreciation, I guess, for peak. I mean, for Diablo 2, especially if you're playing it like many years later, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, yeah, like different strokes for different folks. I can't expect everybody to like the same game. Like I would hype it up, and I'm like, yeah, when you're playing with other people, it's like a lot of fun if you know what you're, if you're playing your role and you're just vibing out. But I guess the bottom line is just that at the end of the day, if I'm playing Diablo 2, there's not going to be anywhere near as much strategizing when I'm trying to just chill and in any capacity as compared to if I'm actually playing a more intense match of Hoda. That's really the bottom line. Unless, unless I were to start speed running, but that's like a different story, right? Like that's like a different, like not exactly what I'm trying to do here. But anyway, yeah, Destructiac says it's a truthful take, bro. I was talking, yeah, well, I appreciate your honesty. I was talking about manga Pegasus lore and how it goes harder than the anime lore. In the manga, he basically gives away his affiliation with Toon Cars because in the manga, he slips the line, and Toons can never die in regards to his poor wife, and like, damn. But why was his wife being referred to as a toon in that case? This part I don't know. I'm familiar with like, I mean, I didn't read season zero or the season zero, and I know like bits of the manga. I know how Pegasus actually ticks the bucket in the manga, right? But yeah, now this is information I never knew about. That apparently his toon was, or his wife was likened to being a toon of some sort. That's new. That's interesting. Paulo, hey, Paulo. Paulo wrote, Ave, MeKick, the Canadian Idol. Ave, chat, the Bulwark Believers. Ave, Paulo. Ave to you, too. Yeah, how are things with you? Nice of you to join us for today. And I hope you enjoy today's stream as always. Excellent. Dr. Balanced, who wrote, Hi, MK. Glad to be joining again. Yeah, good to be seeing you again, too, Dr. Balanced. How are you? How are you on this fine Saturday evening or morning? Yeah, how are things with you? Well, I guess there's a possibility it's also a Saturday afternoon, so I'll just say day or night in this case. Mamma mia, Apollo says. Oh gosh, pizza man. Paulo pizza. Huh, interesting. Although I guess, yeah, I think last week I think Paulo was cooking up pizzas. I think that's where that name comes from. Destructiox wrote, I mean, maybe I could have, but this was years after the fact, so there wasn't incentive among the group for mass replays. Years after the fact. No, I suppose that was more let's experience this game as a group. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. Um, yeah. That does make a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, like, this is primarily like supposed to be like a Heroes 3 slash like SOD slash Hoda channel. So every time I drop in like some Diablo 2, I can't exactly expect that people here are gonna be like super knowledgeable about the game and all that, right? Like people are here just to hang out and have a good time and just experience something new if they're joining for Diablo 2. Like yeah, some people are really familiar with it because they played it in the past, but I can't expect that from everybody. And to be fair, I did own Diablo 2 in earlier years of my life and did enjoy it a fair bit, but never really got far. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, some people are also in that boat. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Swapped to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on the PS2 instead. Ah, interesting. Yeah, no, that's also another. Well, those are also excellent games for sure. But yeah, I guess the point I was trying to make was yeah, like doing D2 could be pretty chill as compared to like as a nice change of pace from Hoda. Um, yeah, as like a one-off. Like I've done that before where okay, like the stream's not going so well, so why don't I switch it up and play something else? I guess is the bottom line, right? But um, yeah, well, that was basically it. Uh, while I'm like talking with chat. Paulo wrote, I've been good, I guess. Oh, you're replying to Real Wang. Lavrati says for RNG lovers there is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Oh man, don't even get me started on Forbidden Memories. I don't fuck with Forbidden Memories, man. Now that is that is a game of all time. Oh shit. Yeah, I watched like a I want to call it a documentary, but I think that's a little rich. Basically, it was a dude who did a video discussing his journey about trying to beat Forbidden Memories. What was it? I think he was trying to beat Forbidden Memories using only Exodia as his win con. I was like, yeah, this guy, that was next level dedication. That was a crazy video. And yeah, he was explaining like, all right, guys, so I played, I played Forbidden Memories to try and win every duel with fucking Exodia. Uh, I'm just like, oh hell no. John O unironically did this, if I recall correctly. Exodia deck. Yeah, no, somebody did the Exodia deck, and they did a video on it, and I watched it, and I'm like, dude, no, that is the kind of madness I live for. Like, holy moly, this guy went all in, and that was a journey. I'm just like, oh man, I didn't expect the game to be so like I didn't, I know of Forbidden Memories. I didn't play it that much. Um, but I've seen the game. I've seen the kind of permanent mental and emotional damage it can inflict on oneself. And I don't fuck with Forbidden Memories, man. I don't mess with that. But that guy, man, he went apparently through 5 hours and 38 minutes or something like that. I don't remember the exact number. It was like 5 hours or something. 5 hours worth of that animation of Exodia obliterate. Like, it's great, dude. Oh, there's no draw cards in Forbidden Memories. I actually didn't know that. That's absurd. Final six Exodia sees like torture. Oh yeah, no, the guy who was doing the video explained that. Yeah, no, Final Six was that was something, like. And then I remember he explained that. Okay, the reason why they're called the Final Six is because if you lose one, there's no saves between the last six people, so it's basically a gauntlet, and you have to win every single duel, yeah, back to back to back, all six duels. And the thing is, sometimes you just lose off the fact that one dude gets like some pretty insane draws. I think like the third guy is called like Nightmare or something, and like his deck is entirely monster cards. I think somebody in the comments is like, "Holy, all monster cards! Who would have thought that the final boss of the series, or like the hardest duel in the series, was basically Joey from season one? Like that. Yeah, Joey season one Joey was ahead of his time, clearly. Whew. Anyway, yeah, no, that was crazy. You could discard a lot though, like all five cards per hand. Right, right, yeah. You always draw to five cards. So if you play four cards, you draw four, but outside of pulling, no additional draw cards. Right, right. It's basically like freaking playing poker. Basically, it's kind of a very interesting way they reimagine the card game. Yeah. Again, like Forbidden Memories was a game of all time. But anyway, yeah, like it's like five card draw or was it five card draw? That's basically Forbidden Memory style. No additional draw cards. Yeah, and Destructive. Yes, Final Six is mad, and if you don't do a certain gameplay threat, it's not Final Six. It's Final Seven. Oh, shit! I actually forgot. I didn't even know about Final Seven, but okay, yeah, that'll do it, man. I'll go with Final Six though, for simplicity's sake. Yeah, the Final Six was insane. Like Final Six Exodia. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Like that's actually insane. I know most of you have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about, but I'm telling you, y'all are missing out on peak. All right. By the way, I just want to take a moment to point out I'm watching. Yeah, I'm watching Bistro's game right now. Right. He's playing a game of JC. Okay, that's pretty typical. But here's the thing about his JC game that I'm looking at. He has 51 Wivs and 4 Angels. Hold on. Let me just. And 4 Giants. There we go. On 117. The reason I point this out is I'm like, damn, it would have been nice to challenge somebody like Bistro, but hot damn, I need a breather from all this like crazy like, oh, I know how to break by 117, and I know how to absolutely just like roll over my opponent, like yeah, I'm hoping that when I play Hoda Online Lobby that I'll at least have a chance to whip out some T7s, all right? I'm not going to be like I'm going to be playing to win, yeah, but I mean, one of the things about when I was playing Hoda Online Lobby is that it was crazy. The first like 13 games I played, I won every single game. I went on a 13 game win streak. And I like either because my opponent forfeited or because I managed to clutch the win against my opponent while I was spamming T7s every game pretty much. I mean, yeah, there were some games where that just wasn't feasible. Like, okay, I'm playing Fortress and they gave me like 9 hives. It's like, okay, well, what can you do, right? But most of the time I was playing like freaking. Oh, I'm playing Cove. All right, we're looking for a freaking Whirlpool. Okay, it's time to make some hasp. It's something like that. Right? I remember one particular game with Inferno Archdevils. My opponent had like 3 times my army, but I had Archdevils. Freaking stuffed my Archdevils into a corner. I took him in a siege and I wiped out his whole army on Archdevils. It was great. It was like the greatest thing since sliced bread. Anyway, point is, yeah, this is not something I expect to have happen in today's game. I hope that it would be great to see it. I want to see some T7 ass whipping, okay? Truly, I do. But I just don't see it. Maybe it's time for me to have a training montage where I play the absolute best that I can, but actually trolling with T7s. Yeah. Hey, T Wolf, 69 viewers for you apparently is what you're saying. For me, it only says 66, so clearly you're superior in this regard. Clearly, it's funny. We were just talking about some D2 T Wolf, but anyway. Moving along, trying to read the other comments. I'm kind of bouncing back and forth. Yeah, Destructiox wrote, "I'm a speedrunner." Oh, okay, nice. I mean, yeah, I know. I think like I don't remember which games you were speedrunning, but I know that you had mentioned that before. Destructiox wrote, "Not because his wife is a toon, but because he lost his wife at a young age, so he regressed to toons because they can't die." Oh, so it's kind of like a coping mechanism. I never thought about that. I'm like, I never actually understood Pegasus's obsession with tunes, but it actually makes a lot of sense when I think about it like that. I mean, the love of his life, Cecilia, is somebody that he met like basically in his childhood when he was younger, and growing up, he watched a lot of cartoons. So really, and then like when he reached adulthood, that's when his wife dies. So like, yeah, I mean, he of course naturally it kind of makes sense that part of his whole villain arc and story is that he regresses back into this like, this point of comfort, that being like cartoons for him. Wow, that is some. I want to call it like deep ass lore, but now like that actually makes a lot more sense now. I feel enlightened today. Yeah, regress to tunes because and also because, like you said, because they can't die, right? That does make sense. It actually starts to track now. It is it's a sad story. I see. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh is built on sad stories, but yeah, no, that is a pretty sad story. Uh, yeah, yeah, all of it. I actually liked Marek's backstory too, where it's like for him, it's like he always wanted a motorcycle because for him, a motorcycle represents freedom. And so, like the first time you actually see Marek, he's like on a motorcycle, and it's not really explained until much later what the significance of that is either. And I'm like, oh wow, that's some pretty sick lore, honestly, when you actually know what's going on behind the scenes. Uh, you have like a deeper and more newfound appreciation for the show in its entirety, I would say. But anyway, that's a discussion for well. I could go on and on about it, but I'm sure I don't know the lore as much as you. I'm just a mild enjoyer, and I may or may not have been, you know, going through the episodes recently too. But anyway, yeah, Paula says, and you, mom called BRB. Okay, sounds good. College says, what? Not even 1.5 hours of chattering? Who is this me skip replacement guy? What are you talking about? I'm almost at 1.5 hours. Oh gosh. No, I want to get started on my game too, you know. Been lazy, had a non-productive week. I see. Glitch AV wrote, imagine 8 players hardcore chat only. D2R after a ladder reset. You're insane. You're actually insane. But that's never going to happen, though. I think that D2R always hosts its ladder resets at like 5 p.m. My time, right? Which is basically bumfuck o'clock for people in Europe. So just off that alone, I just don't ever see that happening, really. That would be intense, though. I don't think I'd do hardcore, though. But yeah, that would be pretty intense. I don't even know if we could get 8 people for hardcore, but yeah, hardcore chat only D2R after a ladder reset. So no one, like, no rush, no nothing, just all of us walking together. I mean, you can't even have some, well, I mean, I guess some random dude could go trying to PK people, but like, I mean, at that point, we'd all just rejoin, and I'd just be like, all right, fine, I'll hide the game name, I'll hide the password, and I'll freaking try to party the people who didn't go hostile on me, you know, something like that. Anyway, yeah. Specialist wrote, what? Not even, what? Not even 1.5 hours of chattering. Who's this biscuit replacement guy? Freaking copy pasta. Hey, Specialist. Good to see you. Hope you're well, and thanks for stopping by to say hi. Good luck today. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Yeah, hope you enjoy today's stream as always, Specialist. Yeah. Real Wang. With a smiley face. Destructors are genuinely playing this game on my handheld emulator console currently. Hot damn, that's actually crazy. Yeah, that is some true dedication. Good on you, Destructiox. Crackbrain, are you still here? Crackbrain was asking, hello, MeKick. What are we playing today? Okay, so first of all, hello to you, Crackbrain. Hope you had a great week and thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy today's stream. What I decided on is I'm gonna continue the Hoda Online Lobby ranked grind. I'm gonna switch it up a bit today. I mean, it was either this or play against Tom 3 Watcher on One Hero. So, you know, yeah, I decided that I would do rank climb because even though I normally love being playing up against people from the stream, you know, Karakota pointed out last week, like maybe it might be nice to actually try to play some matches where we don't know more or less what the final outcome might be, or at least what my attitude after the final outcome of the match is going to be. So, you know, maybe switch it up. They're going to try to switch it up today and play some matches of Hoda Online Lobby is kind of what the plan for today is. And I'm hoping I'll end up enjoying that. So that's what we're playing for today. Specky with a clap. Destructive showed how much to donate to MK for Sunday Forbidden Memories stream. Oh no, man, that's a can of worms I don't want to open anytime soon. Oh jeez. That actually genuinely sounds like an impossible game to beat up against. We're basically just playing the slot machine, but in all the worst ways. If Diablo 2's main like draw or allure is that you're pulling the slot machine to try to get like better items, Forbidden Memories is like pulling the slot machine so you don't lose to like getting brutally pwned by your opponent's like toughest monsters. This is what it feels like. Specialist with the emote and the Destructiox wrote, yeah, unironically did this with the Exodia deck. Jono's done a whole shitload of themed deck layers. Oh wow, inspired me to pick up the game again. Never actually beat it. Ah, damn. Okay, that's. Although I think you said that you have it on your handheld, right? So yeah, maybe this time you'll beat it. We shall see. College Road, I mean, Exodia deck is literally cards to draw cards until there's only Exodia left. It's basically that rare hunter all over again, but yeah, as Destructix pointed out, there's no draw cards in Forbidden Memories. That's kind of funny. Lavrati said Final 6 Exodia seems like torture route. Yeah, Destructix says you always draw to 5 cards. Oh yeah, I already replied to all these. Oh yeah, here we go. Lavrati wrote, if you miss on the Labyrinth, is 7 in a row. Oh really? Yeah, it's that kind of rings a bell. I forgot that there was like this labyrinth in there, and I didn't realize that if you skip it, that you'd have to fight them at the end or something. Spoilers. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. College wrote me skip. Yeah, I didn't skip anything. I think I got through everything. Destructix wrote spoilers. After you defeat two high mages, there's a side story where you go to rescue Tiana from Seto, where you fight Labyrinth Mage and then Seto second. If you don't do this, after you beat all five high mages at the start of the gauntlet, you have to fight Labyrinth Mage every single time. Oh, a side story. I didn't even know you could get side stories in that game. Huh, interesting. Okay, I see. So it becomes Final Seven. Got it. Got it. If you do the side story, Labyrinth Mage doesn't appear at the start of the gauntlet. Okay, I see. All right. So basically, you have to do Labyrinth Mage, otherwise it becomes seven battles that you have to win in a row. Ah, damn. College Test, are you Smurf watching? Because I don't see you in there. I don't know. I guess you're talking to somebody else. Valerie says, MeKick and Chad. Sorry to leave you hanging, Valerie. It's good to see you. I hope that all's well with you. And yeah, are you feeling better this week? I know that you were recovering from last week. I think that somebody had brought that up, that they were like they were asking me, they were curious if you're feeling better, and I was saying that after, well, it seemed like you were better the last time I swung by your stream very briefly. So um, yeah, hopefully you're feeling a lot better than the last time I saw you. Thanks for stopping on in. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Destructiox saying hi, Valerie. Lavardi says hello. Uh, presumably to, well, it's either me or Valerie. I think to me, probably. After I replied to him, Real Wang says, "Oi, sicko, UL." Oh man. Valerie with the wave. Flory with the hat tip. Funny you're talking to each other. Real Wang says, got well, wasn't so productive though. Oh, I see. I mean, usually when people like have just freshly recovered, they're not going to go right back into the thick of things, right? At least I don't think that's how it goes. Mega Drive platformers. Oh yeah. Destructiac says, keep in mind Pegasus lost his fiance at 70. Oh, okay, it was his fiance. I thought that he was married to Cecilia. I mean, at least that's, I guess, the, well, maybe that's the anime um, difference between, well, the anime and the manga, maybe? Because Japanese age killing, and it's all literally a one-off line, but it reveals so much about his psyche. Good writing, TVH. Honestly, I would give it more praise than just good writing. I feel like that's actually such incredibly like tragic and like I'd call it awesome writing, but of course some other people will be quick to point out that there's certainly other like storylines that are more intricate and like more complex than that. But you don't need to have a complex storyline to really write good characters and have a good story, right? Yeah. T Wolf wrote top 10 anime betrayal stuff. There's no betrayal here. It's like his wife or his I guess fiance just died. Destructiac says, yeah, like it's small details like Merrick wanting a motorcycle, which gives characters a character. I absolutely agree with you. Yeah, no, it's little details like that that I come to appreciate. Like, I'm like, damn, I never looked at it like that. It's like because like the first time you watch it, you're just like, oh yeah, whatever, right? It's kind of like that for a lot of other shows too. Like imagine Breaking Bad. That's like another one. I mean, kind of weird that I'm drawing a parallel between Breaking Bad and Yu-Gi-Oh. But anyway, it's kind of like for Breaking Bad. The first time you watch it, you see a man who's like Walter White, right? Or well, yeah, Walter White is a guy who you're like, oh man, you feel bad for him because he has cancer and he's like gonna kick the bucket. So he's like, oh, he's gonna try to make money to try to provide for his family. And as the series unravels, it's like, okay, well, Walter White is not this nice, kind, like caring man. That you initially think that he is, right? There's actually a lot more to his character. He's a lot more complex than the show would lead you to believe. So, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh is much the same way, in that and the point I was going to make was the second time that you watch Breaking Bad, when you know the full scope of the story and who the characters are, it's like a very different viewing experience, because some things before that didn't really mean much, and you're watching it for, you know, you're just watching it and taking it as it is, all of a sudden it means something completely different, right? Yeah, and it's like that for Yu-Gi-Oh. You're watching it, it's like, okay, this guy's a total villain, and then you realize, like, okay, it doesn't justify who he is as a person and all the terrible things that he's done, but um, it kind of you can at least understand why he ended up at that point, like what his motivations are, and it's like that with Merrick too. So that's again, I really enjoy yeah, no, I really enjoy these like subtle storytelling details for sure. T Wolf wrote D2 reset is 2 a.m. for me. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there you go. Exactly. It's like brutal. 5 a.m. skip time is like 2 p.m. Central Europe time. Nah, 2. Sorry, 5 p.m. skip time, which is like 2 a.m. Central European time. Yeah. Destructox wrote, also, I realize time is pushing, but I wanted to add one more personal story. Yeah, no worries. I'm not in a huge rush. Destructox wrote, 2.5 months after our Hussik, who I so deeply loved and deeply missed, passed away, our family decided to go for a Malamute puppy. And TBH, to be honest, I love him because he's cute. I'll link a picture if that's allowed, but also I feel sad for our Sadian. Um, or is it Alsatian? I'm not sure how to say that word. Yeah, no, go ahead. I appreciate you asking me for permission to link, but yeah, I trust you. Go for it. Send it. Send your virus to infect our PCs. And anyway, yeah, sure. Let's see a nice, cute little puppy. I'm sorry to hear about your previous Hussik though. Uh, yeah, no, I can. Yeah, I mean, so it's always pretty tragic when a pet passes. Well, and when anything passes away, but when a pet passes away, like yeah, it's kind of hard to get over that. Yeah. Uh, well, I'm glad that you got a new puppy though. Hopefully that is something that you can pour that love and energy back into you and your family. Lavrati wrote, I found out recently there is Home 3 for Android. My lunch break is in danger. Is there actually? Oh, man. I didn't even know that. I don't really pay much attention because I only really play. I would only play Home 3 on PC anyway, so like whatever, right? But yeah, wow. Oh, that's pretty sick. T Wolf wrote, "Have been part of an You've been part of an 8-man D2R speedrun recently. Got carried a lot, but managed to beat Hell Bale in an hour and 38 minutes. Is that really what they've brought the world record down to now? Wow. An hour and 38. That is absurd. I did not even know that the time was still going down. Last I checked, it was just a little under 2 hours. Now you're telling me they managed to shave off another 22 minutes on top of that? That is insane. Shit. Like beating Hell Bale in almost an hour and a half. Destructiox said he's 14 years old and mostly deaf and mostly blind and lived with our husky for 12 years and now going to have to deal with a puppy. I see. Um, and then he also wrote, I mean, I got paid recently. I would give money. Ah, it's fine. No worries. Reinvest that money into, well, either investments, I guess, or you can just spend it on yourself and Yu-Gi-Oh. Uh, not just Yu-Gi-Oh, but um, I think we were talking. Well, you said Bulwark playthrough earlier, but I think you were the one who brought up running a Bulwark playthrough, right? For a donation or something. Anyway, all the same, like just use it on yourself. Treat yourself to a nice steak or something. I don't know, or take out a good old grinder date with the moolah. Anyway, yeah, 8-man. Yeah, that's cool. T Wolf. Destructors wrote also there's 3, 5, 10, and 15 card mods that mass multiply the drops you get for Forbidden Memories. I would not want to play those though. I'd want to play the very OG version, the way that it was meant to be played. Lol. Dang, I'm kind of jelly, but good to hear. Nice. Valerie wrote Paulo when? I don't know. Um, Destructors wrote based MK enunciating the extended syllables from chat. Extended syllables. I'm not sure what you mean. Better tomorrow. No, tomorrow's already packed. How about next week? Month evenness. I was so cold today. I'll probably be sick again tomorrow. Oh man, has to be tomorrow. Sorry. What are you folks talking about? Um, Probably. Well, I mean, I mean, you two are in on something that I'm not aware of, so maybe I'm not supposed to be involved in this. Good luck catching me. Okay. Destructors wrote, I think in anime they were married. Yes, manga fiance, if I recall correctly. I see. Yeah. No, there's definitely a difference there. We'll have to turn on my light and read the book. That's all I like. It's literally one line. So good. Oh yeah, for sure. Tomorrow agreed then. Um. Okay. Destructiox says, actually watching Breaking Bad past season one for the first time, so I took out my earphones when you mentioned back in now. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to spoil it. I did not realize we had first time Breaking Bad watchers in here. That was unexpected. Well, I'll try to be mindful of that for the future. But yeah, Breaking Bad. I mean, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna talk about Breaking Bad. The gist of what I was trying to say is, if you watch something the first time versus if you watch it the second time, it's a very different viewing experience. That was the gist of what I was getting at, right? In some cases, there's some shows that you'll watch it once and then like that's it, right? I think my favorite example was like Moon Knight. The show Moon Knight that for Marvel. I watched it once and I'm like, okay, this is not something I'd want to watch a second time because it's not. There's not really. I don't think there's really many details that you miss on a first watch, right? It's just, yeah, it's like a one and done type deal. But there's some shows that you'll go back and you're gonna rewatch it and like certain things, certain scenes will mean something else entirely. And it's so cool that some shows are like some story elements are woven like this, and I don't know, it's just fascinating. I could never write a story that good. I dare say. Was spoiled in regards to BB, at least from what I heard. Um, no, but even like giving details about like characters and all that, it kind of makes you walk in with expectations later on down the line, and I don't want that, right? Like, it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't have any good examples, I guess. Anyway, moving on. Well, what else were we discussing here? Paulo wrote Valencia, love if you Valencia. Oh. If you stock me with half promised efficiency, you would know what happens tomorrow and why it happens. Oh gosh. College has me skip bistros and Finalca already asking to play. No, 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 no. I'm not going to do that right now. It's I mean, it defeats the point of why I was trying to do Hoda online lobby. Like I'm playing against Bistro. That's another 80-20 game. I was just ranting about this. The reason I wanted to play Hoda online lobby is to try to like have a slightly more even game. And at this point, yeah, my games against Bistro are like not even, unless he somehow manages to kick the bucket before he breaks in the desert or something. But how often does that happen nowadays? I don't remember the last time I watched Alex or Bistro play, and then they actually met an untimely accident. But I wouldn't want that as an ending either, right? I remember there was one game I was playing for freaking Royal Griffins, or was it Archdevils? And then like he, Alex, met an untimely end to Pog. Like, yeah, he tried to do a Pog. He died because of morale. 8% chance that I win. And then yeah, it's like, yeah, is it 8%? Anyway, yeah, and then he just forfeits. And then I'm like, damn, man, I had a stack of like 70 Royal Griffins or whatever, or Devils, and I don't even get to use them. And it's like, yeah, I definitely wouldn't want that as my ending either. I'm not trying to diss Alex, just so we're clear here. It's just that's what happened. I remember one game, like one of the games we played, and I'm like, shit, I wanted to play Royal Griffins, and I didn't get to do that. But hopefully here I can do it. So. Destructix wrote, I mean, for me, after watching the anime as a kid and loving it, then watching the manga, I picked up this stuff. But yeah, the same thing applies, really. Yeah, yeah, I gotcha. Um, yeah, yeah, exactly. Lavrati says multi-dimensional characters not just good or bad. Exactly, exactly. They're very like complex, multi-dimensional characters. I like that word, multi-dimensional. I usually say complex characters. Yeah, because you can't really. I guess like a great example. One of my favorite like complex characters is like Jaime Lannister, from Game of Thrones. It's like, yeah, that's actually. Well, I don't want to spoil, but he's somebody where he presents himself like an asshole, but it's like, okay, well, I mean, given the shit that he's seen and done, it's like, okay, I can understand why he's the way that he is, right? And again, like, there's a lot of backstory that gets cut out in the show, but I mean, the books go into much greater detail as to who he is and how things were in the past before the events of Game of Thrones even begins. So, yeah. Um, I'm just bad. Destructiox wrote, I did mention the Husky passing. He gave condolences already, so it's okay. I see. Yeah. Well, uh, again, sorry to hear about your Husky passing. I'm not sure what to say, unfortunately. Paul said I'm just bad. Yeah, Bill Berlin says, talking about time zones, why don't you just move to Europe for more convenient viewing times for your European audience? Is it really too much of a hassle? Don't you love us? Yes. Hey, first of all, Bill Berlin, nice to see you. Secondly, regarding time, no. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I should just move to Europe and then stream for all you folks. Yeah, that nothing. Shit, I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Yeah, just up and go to Europe and stream for you. No, man, I mean, I wonder why. I'll leave that up for your interpretation. What's happening? Oh man, you two still talking about something that I have no idea about. Fairy, ACNH. You wrote, "Hey, MeKick, nice to see you again." You wrote, "I'm a bit late. What are your plans for today?" Great timing. So my plans for today. Oh, you're gonna like this one. I'm gonna grind the Hoda online lobby. Okay, I'm gonna grind the Hoda online lobby. Um, I'm gonna grind the Hoda online lobby to try to see if I can find a worthy opponent. Worthy opponent in the sense that hopefully our game will be like pretty evenly matched. That's what I'm gunning for. Anyway, T Wolf for world record for D2R is 122 now. Shit, I did okay. Well, I just think they crossed the 90-minute threshold. That's insane because Imager is. Hey, this is a little puppy. That is a cute puppy. Honestly, that is a cute puppy. I like that puppy. I'm already hooked just looking at it. That is a cute puppy. I can understand what all the hype is with your family. That's pretty amazing. PP Man wrote, well, thanks for sharing, Destructiox, and for infecting my PC. PP Man wrote, hello, MK. Hello, chat. What's the plan for today? Oh, I'm going to be grinding out some Hoda Online Lobby, and it's going to be great. Oh, man. Yeah, how are you doing, PP Man? It's good to see you. Yeah, gonna grind out some Hoda Online Lobby because, yeah, I wanted to switch things up today. So I'm gonna try to see what's out there in just a few moments. Um, yeah, how are you doing, PP Man? Hope you had a great week. So that was for PP Man and T Wolf. Paulo said, "Yeah, I had it here somewhere." Also, was playing with friends during high school lessons. Oh, I see. He says, "Chat, what's happening in Poland?" I'm not sure. Destructor says, "I don't need to spend on Yu-Gi-Oh. I have 5 holders with over 7,000 cards already, just waiting on them to increase in value." I guess. Honestly, yeah. Just I mean, spend on Yu-Gi-Oh and just start like invest in Yu-Gi-Oh cards and just wait for them to go up and then just start reselling them. Basically, like Pokemon. Right, that's what's going on with Pokemon right now. Everyone's just using that as like an investment strategy. Just invest in Pokemon and start making bank. Start flipping cards, basically. Except for Yu-Gi-Oh. Someone didn't do her homework. Yeah. Okay. Well, y'all are still talking about stuff. Catalin! Hey, Catalin! Catalin wrote, "MeKick! How are you? How was your week? I mean, in time to see the surprises this stream is going to bring along, but I missed the pregame chat, for which I am sorry." Hey, no worries. You didn't really miss out on much. We just talked about Yu-Gi-Oh! Breaking Bad and other amazing stories that were told in modern media. Um, but first of all, Catalin. Oh, actually, let me reply to you first here. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. I'm a little tired as always, but otherwise I'm doing well. My week was pretty busy, but very productive. Or it was quite busy, but very productive. And yeah, I appreciate you checking in on me as always. In response to you, I must say, Catalin, how are you? And how was your week? I hope that you had an amazing week since my previous stream, and I do hope that you enjoyed today's stream, and I'm glad to see that you're excited for this one. Hey, by the way, that reminds me, you just brought back my memory here, jogged my memory. I need to make an announcement here. Next week, I believe that my stream is going to be on Sunday rather than Saturday. I'm debating whether or not I want to do one on Saturday too, just because it's Valentine's Day. And I feel like a nice Valentine's Day thing would be to spend it with you folks, but I'm kind of on the fence about that. I'll decide closer to the date, but just know that there will be yeah, I'll be doing a Sunday stream for DK. Yeah, I'll be doing a Sunday stream because DK wanted to play some Pyramid, like actual Pyramid, 8 hero or 8 ah 4-player Pyramid, I meant to say. 4-player free for all or whatnot. And Chris usually, like Absolute Zero, hosts Pyramid games on Sundays, I believe still. So that's kind of the intention. So that's what's going down next week. So expect a Sunday stream next week rather than a Saturday stream. Totally forgot to mention that. Yeah, I'm gonna read through the rest of the comments. Very says just the usual chaos. Nice. Sunday, for example, on the emulator console, I'm playing the OG version of Forbidden Memory, so no card drop multipliers I see. Valerie says, I don't know, MeKick, they're hiding something from me. I feel like all of you all are hiding something from me, so I don't really feel much sympathy here. Follow aware, not much like usual. It's like you guys are, have like a stash of drugs or something, and you're just trying to keep it on the down low type deal. Especially Paulo, okay. Marble, yes, Marble. Spoiling Breaking Bad these days are like spoiling the Odyssey, Lavrati says. If you didn't get to it, you know half of it via osmosis. Oh gosh. Well, all the same, like yeah, I mean, some people have and some people haven't. Destructix, in regards to watching a second time, you get more from it. Unironically, for me, it was ×2 because spoilers. There's a scene early on where a certain telekinetic character hears voices, and spoiler alert, it's voices from literally later on in the film. Oh, X2. You're talking about the movie X2, like the X-Men and all that. But you don't realize until multiple viewings. I didn't even know about that, and I bet most people didn't even know until I said it. Yeah, I genuinely did not know. The type was getting worse. Are they? I didn't notice. It's quite easy to arrange. All you have to do is leave his bucket next to his castle door. Oh gosh, so who are you playing next week? Yeah, I guess I answered that question just now. Yeah, Destructix, right? I know it's a common trope, but it is a really good multi-dimensional character as Snape. Yeah, that's actually a really good one. I like that one. Yeah. That's a good multi-dimensional character. I'm with that, Destructiox. Hey, Alpha Road. Hi, MK. Hi, chat. Yeah, hey to you too, Alpha. It's good to see you. How are things with you? Nice of you to stop by. Hope all's well with you. Everyone's waving to Alpha. So that's Valerie, Destructiox, Paulo, man, and Destructiox Road. I mean, if I could donate for MK to move to Europe, let's go, chat. Get that dono goal up. Fresh new fish in the grinder pool. Pog of greed. Yeah. Clearly, that's the play. Just get me to move to Europe. Like Giga Chad play. Get me to move to Europe so that I can stream for y'all in a more convenient time for Europeans. Yeah. Destructiox wrote, can't believe MK is pushing past 69 MMR. Yeah, exactly, right? Golthar says, yeah, just book a flight to Euros. You don't have to get up at 8 a.m. Oh, gosh. Alpha says, imagine grinding the online lobby when I'm right here. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, I already played Pyramid last week. I got my ass beat, so, what's there to really say there? Imagine grinding the online lobby when I'm right here. Valerie just copy pasted that. Nice. Paulo says you're looking for an opponent to get lost again. Well, I mean, we're going to search for a brand new one, I guess. Assassin, hey, welcome aboard to today's stream. Hello to you too. How's it going? Destructix says infecting PC with the cuteness of Malamute puppies. Yeah. Destructix says, genuinely, I went to my local largest hobby store and they basically stock everything and buy everything except Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh gosh. Give me several stores I could drive to, but basically nothing is short of a 90-minute drive. Oof, that's rough. Damn, sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate. Valentine's Day OF stream. Something like that. Yeah, Valerie says he has a date. Maybe. I guess we shall, or I shall have to wait and see. But y'all will never know. Destructiox says, if MK is busy on Valentine's Day, that's okay. If not, then it better be rose-tinted. Exactly. Yeah, just you wait and see. Paulo says Val co-op for Valentine's. Ooh, I like the sound of that. The second part of it where you wrote Valentine's. I like that pun. And not even put two and two together. Valentine's, Valerie, Valentine's, yeah, I mean, the first letters actually kind of match up. Huh, never thought about that. Isn't that something? Sunday. Yeah, it's going to be a Sunday stream, as you have yourself written out, Lavrati. That is correct. Karakota wrote Valentine's stream with Valerie next, maybe. I thought that is, I liked that. Smooth. Best wing man / woman ever. Just nice little segue there. I respect. I thought Caraval and MK was going on a date. Oh, I like the sound of that. Like a three person. I don't know what that's called. You have a three-person date. Is there a name for that? A formal term for it? I don't know. Yeah. Y'all are funny. Destructive says if it's Sunday, it better be Forbidden Memories rather than On 3. Oh gosh. Kara says that's not happening. He hates V, so you have him all to yourself. Right. Destructiox says we're D2R or Civ 3. That is a freaking sick idea. Do a D2R stream. I mean, I can kind of stomach that down. I was just talking about D2R. People could come in on Saturday and be like, "Hey, where the heck's Heroes?" And I'll be like, "Oh, I'm playing Hoda tomorrow." You know, I wouldn't feel too bad about that at all. A double feature, something that people can't really complain about. But yeah, I'll have to think about that one. Civ 3. Civ 3 for Valentine's Day. I never would have thought of that combination, but I don't know if I want to play more Civ 3. I was funny enough, I was actually just playing Civ 3 last night. Um yeah, and I was actually thinking like if I were to do another Civ 3 stream, I don't know what I'd end up doing though, right? Like last time I did like a Regent world huge world run. I don't know if I'd want to do like I don't know if I want to play on a higher difficulty. Yeah, because if I play on a higher difficulty, I'd actually have the brain. I could probably play like. Uh, I could probably take on up to Monac difficulty. Funny enough, solo. Um, but the way I prefer to play does not match Monac difficulty. Like, there's like a couple of ways I could take on Monac. I could like city sprawl. I can actually play for military. You know, like there's like a couple different ways I could go about it. I'm not like an excellent, like a great player, but I could still do it. Ever since I found out luxury slider, I could play slightly higher difficulties than freaking chieftain. It's great. Having said that, however, yeah, like probably like the reason why I say the way I like to play is because, like I usually prefer only managing two towns, which is very difficult to do. Like you're very limited on what you can do with just two towns in Civ 3. But having said that, I prefer having just two towns. I could probably win up to Regent or up to Warlord comfortably, and then Regent is where it starts to become a bit of a struggle, right? But yeah, I don't know if I want to show like Warlord or Regent level gameplay with all these people who are all like, yeah, like, oh, you should be playing it like this. Oh, your town placement is crap. You need to actually have these two towns side by side, sharing the same tiles. Like, fuck, man, I just want to have my towns have their own space. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, if I'm playing for optimality, like have them share the same tiles. But shit, like, I just want to have some fun and mess around, right? Ah, kind of feel like he hates me too. I do not hate you, Kara. I hate. I will openly admit. But Valerie, no, you're good. You're great. Okay, you're awesome. Okay. I don't know where that was going, but yes, you're great. But Kara's not. I guess it's not so much an upscale for you, Valerie. Nearly so much it is putting Kara down. It wouldn't be an MK stream without putting down Kara. Apparently, I guess. Anyway, moving along. Paulo says I'm not hiding not hiding Dookie. Oh yeah, X2 equals X-Men 2 for the Fox movies. Oh okay, got it. I initially misread it as times two. I'm like like rewatching stuff two times in Breaking Bad, I'm like, I didn't really understand. But if you're talking about X2, the movie, now that is some deep lore that I'm not going to get into right now because that's a whole new can of worms. Now, Paula says it's just that Val is having investigation Apollo persona. Oh, so I can't spoil her fun. All right, lovely, sounds good. Destructech says for real MK Euro meetup when? Probably sometime never. I haven't even done a meetup with the other people within Canada, so I don't think it's fair to do a Europe meetup there either. Even though, I mean, like, Europe has all these, like, fancy, like, concerts with Heroes Orchestra and all that, and yeah, I just don't think that that's ever going to be in the cards for me. Or maybe it is. Who knows? I'm talking about meeting up with people, not so much Heroes Orchestra. Alpha says, imagine not understanding that I'm telling you that you should grind on me instead. Oh my goodness, hot damn. Okay, we're getting spicy out here. I did not expect that one. Well played, good sir. And then missing that for Valerie as well. Truly a swing and a miss, MK. All right. Well, look, listen. I'm saving a Valerie for Valentine. No. I can't joke about that. I just like that. Valerie Valentines. The thought didn't even occur to me. Didn't even click. Sorry to say. Seems I'm missing a brain cell or two. Catalin wrote, my week was busy as well, but frustrating. Oh, shit, I'm sorry to hear that. I had a lot of things to do, but they either came 4 or 5 at the same time. Or I had to do for nothing to do for 2, 3 hours, and boom! Oh, gosh. Oof. Uh, Yeah, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Calvin. Well, I hope this upcoming week is better, and hope that you can unwind today with some good old-fashioned Hoda at least. Destructors Road could definitely chill. Got not one but 2 theme parks nearby we could get to. Oh, nice. I can have this emote y'all are talking. It's almost like the universe is trying to tell you something. I think you be more goofy now. I thought a 3-person date is called an MK Sunday. Oh gosh, yeah. Destructors Road. I like Civ 3 as a New Year stream. Yeah, no, me too. I love Civ 3 as a New Year's stream. Don't get me wrong, but that's like the only time I want to play it. Like, I don't want to play it out. Like, for New Year's, I have an excuse. I'm just like, we're celebrating in the new year with a map of the world. That just tracks, right? Like, that really just makes a lot of sense. But if we're talking about actually playing the game outside of New Year's, then I have to kind of figure out like what I want to play on Civ 3. Am I playing like a real match of Civ 3? Right? Like that sounds like a struggle. I mean, I've been playing around with like a lot of different random strats on Civ 3 recently, but nothing that I'd want to actually show on stream, you know? For like a SOD slash Hoda centric channel, like and I'm a little like I'll be honest, I'm very defensive about when it comes to Civ 3 because I personally enjoy just vibing out on the game. Well, I mean, this applies to most games, but actually, yeah, this applies to most games that I play. But I like this is especially the case for Civ 3. Um, yeah, like where for Civ 3, I'm like, well, yeah, there's an optimal way to play for winning the game, and then there's my way of playing where I just like to goof around on Civ 3. Like Civ 3 is like a sandbox game for me, right? I treat Civ 3 like I do Minecraft or something. Like last night, I was playing like a warlord. Like I'm just laid out straight. I was playing a warlord game. But the thing I was doing was I was trying to beat the AI to every wonder. That's what I was trying to do, you know, goofy shit like that. I'm not trying to conquer the world. I could do that. I could freaking make an army of, play Vikings, freaking play until I get invention, and then freaking start spamming berserks. Those guys are freaking busted, but like, yeah. I mean, general consensus on tier lists is that yeah, Vikings are they're like okay, but yeah, like that's one of the things I could do to cheese the maps. Exactly. Vibing out is the fucking dream. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, King. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, funny, somebody had earlier predicted that we would get about 90 minutes into the stream, so it's about time that I try to find somebody to play up against, so I'm just going to show this here. Oh, actually, I'm on the wrong account. Sorry, let me switch this up and get over into my other, the more appropriate account for this gameplay. Kara wrote, there's way more PP Mans in his MeKick Sundays than me and Val could ever provide. PP Mans, yes. Alright. It's called Thruple, apparently. Oh, I didn't even know there was a word for it. Valentines Day? Wow. Okay, nice. The PP Man's like, he licks these. Destructiox says, yeah, like it's a novelty and that's the charm. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, yeah. Having said that, I'm okay with D2R though. I don't think that I get nearly as many people who are gonna try to tell me how to play D2R when I'm just trying to chill and you know walk through the game with people from stream, as compared to if I were to do Civ. Yeah. And I feel like D2R sounds more like the play. Okay, let's see here. Let's start off small, okay? So baby steps. SOD is Real Heroes 3. We're bringing it back, and if y'all take a look, alright, apparently I've won 13 games and lost 1. I thought I got 2 losses, but I got my 1 loss. I broke my streak. I was on a 13-game win streak, and I got 1 loss, and I was very sad, and I stopped. All right, so we broke the streak finally at game number 13. I guess 13 games in hindsight is honestly, like, I can get behind it. I remember the one loss was tragic, though. Like, I played piss poor. But yeah, I'm going to try to switch things up and play this guy. Simultaneous turns until 1-2-2. I'm with it. This doesn't seem to me 50-50 rigged. What are you talking about? My elo is 32, man. Or rating. Hi. I also like how the thumbs up is 0 because I have no thumbs ups on me. Don't thumbs me up, please. Yeah. Wait, guys. Oh, conflicts and Rampart. All right. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna make a shortcut. Gonna grab some water. I'm gonna come back in a second. I'm gonna start bidding just so that the guy knows that I'm here, and then I'll make a very shortcut. Actually, I'm even gonna grab some water. Okay, BRB. Just give me a few months. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and I will be right back in a few moments. So yeah, stay tuned. Yeah, 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Very short little breather. 3k for Flux over Rampart. Oh, jeez. Luna Firewall, right? I'm playing up against Luna Firewall if I do this. I mean, okay. Ladies and gents. Okay. What am I playing here? Flux or Rampart? I'm playing Ramp, right? I know Kara's sick to death of seeing me play Kara, you're here, right? Give me a meme idea. Give me a meme strat to play Rampart on. Yeah, what would be something memey I could do? Like, for this climb. Ramp. Okay, we're playing Ramp? You want to say Ramp because GE? Okay, alright. I'll be generous. I'll plus, alright? I'll plus 800? Alright, plus. Alright, 4,800. 4,800 gold dip. That's how I played Rampart MK Compliment my Grand Elves. Nice. Just build trees. Eris Elves? Eris Elves! This is so... Wait. What the fuck? What? Alright, change of plans. Okay. Who would you... wrecked outplay. Alright, change of plans. Who would you all want to see? Who do you all want to see on today's Flux game? This is unexpected. I didn't see that one coming. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, guys, come on. We need heroes here. Fish. Let's see. 12 attack. I'm kind of with it. Learning guy. Just don't get baited by the nerf firewall. Fish hero. I could get behind that. Psycho Ellies. Maybe. I'm always looking at the other ones too, and yeah, there was also Bloodlust guy, but I'll save that for next time, I guess. Alright, ladies and gents, let's do this. Oh, Fire Girl. Fire Girl actually wouldn't have been bad either. Artillery offense? It's okay. But alright, we do Fish. We do Fish Boy. I still can't believe this. This was completely unexpected. Alright, well, yeah, I will take... Holy moly! We're gaming! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, no way, man! Oh, well, actually, I'm playing a meme game here, though, so this is not gonna be my main. Alright, hell yeah, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Double Fish Gaming. We got fish in the house. Let's go. And, alright, let's see what we got here on today's, gameplay here. Oh, ooh. Hives. This start that is a lot of fish. It is a lot of fish. Now, what I want to figure out is, I want to do something with this guy. Army buff. Yeah, no, definitely. No air Ellies, though. Alright. What other slow scroll hacks? Yeah. What other goofy shit can I do with this start, you know? Should I do... Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, hear me out, guys. What if I did MG... if I played for MG4? Would that be a cool idea, y'all think? I'm kind of with that. Go MG4. I gotta send out Sorg and see what else is out here. Ooh, Horde of Archmagi, yikes. Yeah, I'll grab this for gold. Send this hero down. Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is the path to the desert. You could play like a human that's meme with you. Okay, wow. Build phoenixes? I'm with that. Yeah, I'll probably build phoenixes, but the thing about phoenixes, the problem with phoenixes is I ideally want the dwelling for it, you know? Alright, and then I can break southwest these oceanids and all that. Thank fuck that he's red, so he gets his restarts first, so I don't have to... Like, he doesn't have to wait on me for the first bit. Why is everything in English but names of heroes in Israel? Host of lobby has Rush Heroes 3. Yeah, exactly. Kanza. Water Ellies, Kanza. MG1. Well, I mean, I probably want MG1 regardless. Can you imagine, though? MG1 into Magic University first turn and then get this dude? Like Earth Magic? Mass Slow? Turn 1? Let's go. I'm kind of with that. I honestly might do that. Like, no cap. That actually might be my play. Not even kidding. Let me... I'll toss these guys in first. Oceanids. Ah, fuck. No, I don't want to... I'll do errors. Yeah, I'll throw in errors here. Crack missing out on this interesting strat where you go minus 5k and give better down to opponent. Hey man, hey, it's Oda Online Lobby, okay? It's Oda Online Lobby. I'm telling you, it's always a mixed bag. This is, well, I mean, I think that was your whole point, but yeah, no, this is exactly it. You never know what to expect in Oda Online Lobby. Already, like, this is, it's great. This is exactly what we were gunning for from the very beginning. They did give strong, to be fair. Didn't bet more. They did give the better town. Oh, wow. Yeah, my lizards just got completely destroyed. Yeah, no regrets here, I would say. Didn't need that army anyway, clearly. Alright. I still have 6 grand on hand. There should be a town nearby. Alright, cult. There's a gold mine here. And there's an ore pit here, too. Alright. I mean, I kind of have to get one more hero out to kind of explore a little bit. I want to grab the gold mine, but I'm not really... I don't feel comfortable taking it just yet. Advanced ballistics or basic first aid. I could be like crazy tent guy, right? They did just give the better town. Yeah, I can't. Inverted gold transfer. Was it actually? Oh yeah, it is inverted gold transfer. Minus morale, already start 2 times fish, which is probably just bad, but works for our strat. Water Ellie dwelling. I can kind of get behind that. I can actually get behind that. Okay. There we go. Plus. He plussed. Okay, look, guys. I mean, I'm with this start, okay? Like, I need to make this very clear. I'm with this start, but my issue right now is that I don't know if, like, what dwellings I have available. Yeah, I genuinely just don't know what dwellings I have. Otherwise, you know, this one would be a little bit easier to sort of stomach down. Alright, I'm gonna bring this guy over and then go here. Strat was to YOLO Kanza 111 if it's small seems ass for JC, unless you want to chill no morale gaming with Artie. Strat was to YOLO Kanza. I mean, yeah, that's too meta though. Even if I had the option to do it, I don't know if I would. Just because, you know, I wanted to... Well, I wanted to see how well I can make this work. Yeah, something like that. I kind of want to grab this and keep going. Yeah, just trying to see where I can level my hero. Ruins? I want to explore, but this is the guy I want to be my main, you know? There's there's like one Kansa, one Picket, only very despair JC. Yeah, but dude, like, oh, fuck. We have double fish. That's basically what I'm thinking here. It's double fish game. Should I keep it off double fish? No, right? Double fish, I can get 18 fish. Do you think I could do better? I guess I could probably do better, right? Fuck, man. Alright, I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna 1-1-1 it. Fuck it. This is not... I mean, we can. There's like nothing on the road, though. Okay, there's one hope. Get water Ellie upgrade. Ah, fuck, man. I pretend it's good. Fuck. Okay, alright. Here, hold up. One last thing. Alright, yeah. Alright. Yeah, there's just nothing. Like, I like the Hideous Mask. I want to play this off Hideous Mask and Water Ellies. Objectively, unless you believe Water boxes, Ellies and boxes. I don't. Holy moly, let's go! Oh, pro! Alright, hacks. Fishing. Oh, yeah. Not gonna lie, Kara says. You go one lobby game that I suggest? we haven't gone past 1-1-1 restarts yet. Okay, I'm back after a lobby stage. Why is MK Conflux? Hey man, he paid me 4,800 for me to start Flux over Rampart. I don't know what to tell you. Already happier than in whole last game. No, you're right, honestly, okay? You want to hear it? Fuck, a skull helmet. I'll have to think about that one. Anyway, yeah, like, alright. You want me to say it? I'll say it, okay? You were right, okay? +3 morale pendant is kind of BM for Flux to BH. Oh yeah, because I guess I can't morale very much with it. Hey, but my Firebirds can. You might be wondering, why the hell would I have Firebirds? Not gonna lie, 4,800 on Flux is Giga? Yeah, for real it is. Yeah, just keep hating on me. Just keep hating on me. It's okay. Okay, yeah, Kara, right. What a shocker. Just do the Caudathon already. Alright, I'm getting around to it, okay? I'll get around to it. Hold your horses. Oh my goodness, what is this? Can you guys imagine I freaking go, like, Skelly Gaming on Flux? I don't have a Skelly transformer, but shit. Oh, shit, I just realized the whole reason I sent this hero out was specifically to capture the next town. Alright, well that's a bit awkward. I don't quite have enough movement. I was hoping that the tavern was close enough that I could make it, but... 270... Yeah, no. This, like, if the tavern was just a little closer, then maybe. But I don't think... Oh, actually, I can just check right here. 1680. Ah, it's not that bad. I need a 1700 movement hero. Well, I don't have that. This tavern on road is kind of pog. Well, actually, 1700 isn't enough either, because I need to go for... Oh, you know what would be sick? Can you imagine? I play bears. I freaking go stronghold and just start farming bears. Can you guys picture that right now? Freaking bears and ice ellies. What kind of sick strat would that be? But I need to find more bears, though, if I do that. No magic arrow. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. Yeah, right? Like, here, let's see what else I've got. Or maybe I can finally... Okay, what's the other town? If third town is strong, do it. Yeah, I'm with it. Wait, he's Conflux. Why are there bears? I also got Merlanda last game, by the way. Just gotta point that out. Oh, yikes. Pog memes. Or Pog memes. Hold up a second. I need to figure out how this is gonna work. Also check for 1700 movements. Speak of the devil and he shall arrive. But keep in mind though, right? Like, I don't think that this is enough movement regardless, because think about it. If I go here, I pry open the hero, they need to have some... maybe. Yeah, let me check real quick. Let me actually check real quick, yeah. Okay, can I make it? Holy moly, that's giga! Plus this for sure if you haven't. Hey man, why would I plus when my opponent hasn't even moved yet, you know? Or hasn't even declared that they're going. At worst, Thunar moves down, it's okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, you're right. Alright, oh snap! Alright, let's go. Yeah, I get... No! Motherfucker, it was too good to be true. But I don't see any devils at all. Hey man, hold my beer. Oh, okay, devils might be a little bit of a stretch though, you know. No! Pathfinding. Yeah. Air Ellie guy. Why did combat cancel? Oh, because he 1-1-1'd. You called yourself some bad karma. I did. You got me on that. Yeah, you got me on that. He barely touched the game in 1-1-1. Yes, barely. Oh my goodness, Hypnotize Specialist. Okay, hey, guys, real talk. How does, like, the Hypnotize Specialty, did they buff that shit at all in Hoda? Is it any better? Is it, like, feasible to actually play the game, and then my main gimmick is to, like, hypno the monsters over to my side? Is that actually, like, remotely possible? No, right? No, it's dog. Fuck. Oh man, MK asking, for real, is Hypnotized meme is actually a thing? Yeah, I'm asking the same fucking question. We gotta, like, you know, honestly, yeah, Kara was 100% right. Now, this is great. This is how I imagine my gaming to go. 1-1-1, dude, do it. 1-1-1. Whoa, hold on. I didn't even see my start yet. It's a little hasty, right? Maybe playable on templates that don't give you shit and your power stack is T1. I see. So I'll do it then. Nah, I'm kidding. Alright, you know what? Sure. Oh, okay. It's like a... It's a Kanza. Shamans. How many shamans? 20 to 49? Alright, hear me out. There's a box here too. There's air alleys. Do some recruits, but no main than 1-1-1. What do you mean? Do some recruits, but no main than 1-1-1. I'm not sure what you mean. I like that MeKick is going for less popular strategy. Well, okay. I like how you... Oh my goodness. I don't know how useless that is to me though. In this case, because it's... I don't really... Yeah. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that. Anyway... WTF is that bug? That's a lot of T5s in Biome. I don't know what to say. I appreciate the hustle on checking them out. Such a heartbreak to lose that on Road Tavern if there's no hero that's worth main. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. If there's no hero that's worth main, but then I see res. Yeah, exactly. Valerie, it's funny to me that you said appreciate seeing me do less popular strategies. It's basically code word for... I mean, I know this is not what you mean, but like, there's a reason they're less popular. It's basically code word for, yeah, you appreciate me playing these strategies that, you know, aren't really being used for good reason, I dare say. Like, why the hell would anyone do... I'm actually pretty tempted to do Hypnotize Astral Start. Like, what exactly... Like, what are the odds on that, right? Not odds, but... MK non-meta. And you could try the less popular strategy of actually winning some games. I guess I could. Hey, Skytus, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Rating me in with a party of 7. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we are playing some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. It is a Ooh, I can actually keep going from here. It's a multiplayer match between myself and... well, I actually don't... Asthma Step is this guy's name? And yeah, hopefully I can put on a good show for you folks. Hoping to have like a good game here, and yeah, let me know if you all have any questions. I'll try my best to answer them, and yeah, hope you all enjoy the show. Sky Tits Afraid. Nice. Yo, MeKick. Hey, Danny, what's up, dude? Welcome aboard to today's stream. Hope you're doing well. How's the stream? Yeah, as you can see, we're in the middle of playing Ajiba's Cross. We're doing some Hoda Online Lobby Gaming, alright? And now, what a very interesting plot twist there has been in today's match already, where my opponent has actually opted to pay to play Rampart over Conflux. I straight up did not expect something of this nature in today's match, but that's kind of the beauty of, you know, playing the Hoda Online Lobby. You actually never really know what's going to happen in these kinds of matches. Oh, yikes. Alright then. I mean, I can probably keep this guy here. That's okay. Yeah, I'll swing. I'll shoot. Hold up. Defend. Swing. Swing again. These guys don't seem to hit too hard, so it's kind of nice. Oh shit, I'm out of shots, actually. I'll have to brawl these guys the old-fashioned way. That's no big deal, though. Yeah, I should take the hit here and swing. These guys are pretty tanky, I admit. Alright. And then I'll hit them. What are y'all talking about here? Just gonna go watch Lexi? Okay. Sounds good. Enjoy. Finished a Bible reading with Skydus and Nargor. I don't know who those are. These Bible readers got me drunk. Well, it sounds like you had fun, so that's pretty amazing. Hi, Skydus. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we're playing some Horn of the Abyss. I don't know if you've ever, if you're familiar with Heroes 3, but it is my main game that I stream, and yeah, streaming it for you folks. So yeah, hope you once again enjoy the show. Oh, it's another tavern, dude. Oh, imagine I could have actually gone tavern into another tavern. Could have just leapfrogged it. It's just unfortunate that these Master Grems are in the way. Yeah, if not for the Master Grems, I could have maybe kept pushing. Maybe grab the other town. Why do we have Heathen New Units? This is pure Flux gameplay match. This is memeing about MK not playing meta. Ergo gonna play Lexi, who I imagine more hardcore and does more meta. Oh yeah, right, of course. Still love me, MK. Right, for sure. Stop bleeding income? What do you mean? I'm rich as hell, man. Yeah, I'm rich as shit. Walking Dead, no. Alkin, I guess. It's not bad. Okay. Well, I don't really like my heroes. I guess the one hero I do like is Astral. I'm actually kind of tempted to meme on Astral as my start. I don't have enough movement for this. I can't even reach down here. Okay, what's out here? I need to see what's out here before I go any further in this match. Alright, if I keep this start, alright? If I keep this start, then I'm doing Astral meme strat. Garden of Revelation, there's a Pandora's box here. Actually, in fact, I might even just do that fight first. Yeah. I don't have haste and all that. Do I have... I don't have enough. Sure. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna pull this open and see what I can do. No Grail Tavern tip, no Obelix 111. I mean, honestly, yeah, the Tavern is on the cards here, too. I just wish I knew what this box contained. I'll just be upfront about it. How much movement do I have on this guy? 1510? Alright, let me see what's contained in this box. Magma Ellies. Am I really doing this right now? So this is my strat. I'm basically playing Astral for the memes. Yeah, legit, the way this start would go is I'd freaking Astral my way. I'd basically take most of the, like... and there's like an air alley dwelling. And I have 2 taverns that connect me to the other town. Although, frankly, I might have just been better off just running it all the way anyway. Unless there's something you genuinely see here, it's a fair map but nothing else. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I have like a 5x30 or 5x40 cons, and I have 4 boxes. Yeah, I have ways to stat up this Astral and then go like MG4. But Astral your way is 113, Astral, your way to 113 is, oh shit, I made a mistake. Just reset on the 111. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be getting a 113, right? Damn, you lost your Cobalt. Oh, right, that is true. Yeah. Okay, well, that kind of answers that question. Saves me from the trouble of having to decide. I don't even feel too bad about this. Didn't miss much, just MK face reveal. Can't believe I'm late to my favorite streamer's stream. It's okay, Yusoki. You're good. You haven't missed out on much, as was pointed out. Ainen. This guy. I mean, I kind of don't fuck with mysticism, but Disrupting Ray might be interesting. Disrupting Ray specialty. Fortune? If I cast Fortune specialty is still kind of ass, right? Like, especially she starts off with luck. So, not very many outs here. Oh fuck! I want to play this shit. Like already, I'm like looking at this star. Ooh, double black towers. It's not terrible, I guess, but like shit, man. Yeah, like the issue here is right off the bat I see a Konza and a Hive. Face reveal, feed reveal. Main reason I wanted the 1-1 is you have another 1-1-1. What? No, I already rolled, no, I already burnt a 1-1-1 a while back. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. 2 long black objects in sight, and MK is already interested. Oh, you know me all too well, Kara. Oh yeah, I know where it's at. Yeah, this is my last reroll. If I take this, then that's that. Reduces defense by an additional 10 points. Come on, like the whole reason I am not starting with Grindin is so that I can kind of meme around, right? I'm gonna get rid of Grindin guy and maybe try something else. I could have like leveled him off of these. Well, maybe I couldn't have, but you know, the sentiment is there. The 2 hives, 1 picket, 1 cons. That is definitely not a map that I want to play. It's not a bad map. Like, this is actually a pretty amazing setup, but like, what the fuck? Don't you have another 1-1-1? No, I already burnt my 1-1-1. I think, which restart was it? I actually don't remember. I remember. It was the one with the water ellies where I was like, oh shit, I have too many water ellies. Or, all I have is water ellies. Kind of free chest and XP on golems, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then what? I guess the one was even better. Yeah, nevertheless, the Nelset didn't have it. You really want to troll try hitting every Seer site? Is that really trolling, though? I only did 1-1. I got Grindin for the mad money gains. Yeah, exactly. You did 1-1, opponent did 2 times, you have 1 more. Yeah, that's exactly it. You guys are right. Alright. Let me, in the interest, then you skillfully level up in the Expert Earth. Yeah, exactly. If I skill my way up to Expert Earth, I don't feel bad about it, you know? That's fine. Why did I buy that first? That doesn't even make sense. That was my entire point. You're welcome. Yeah. Got me. Alright. I bought out all the heirs. Let's let her do the talking. Honestly, I don't feel like fucking with this, man. I'm gonna save some timer this time around for once. And actually see what's out here. Steel elves. Ho-ho-ho-ee. I'm kind of getting the vibe, though, that this is not the play. Something is telling me that this is just not the play, you know? Oh yeah, I don't have any pixies left either, oops. Cyclops chest, oof, how many golems? 20 to 49, apparently. Pit Lord break. Alright, Pit Lord break. Okay, hear me out, right? Take a look at this screen that I'm looking at. Notice anything about this screen? I'll give you a hint. It has to do with this dude and this thing right here. Maybe the play here with this screen. 4 schools of magic, right? I got a meme strat in mind. I got a good one. What if my meme strat this game was to break 1-1 like 4 or something stupid like that? What I need out of the Magic University is actually Fire Magic, and then I go MG2 Firewall. What do y'all think? Black Towers are nice, but Dad Rolls is dead map. I don't know what you mean by dead map. Sounds doable. You guys, you think that might be that could be a strat. That could be a strat. Expert Air, haste your army into new elves. Well, I got something even better. Why don't I just use this guy and then tactics my units into their face, right? Up in Hillfort. Wait, there's a Hillfort? The fuck? Oh, you're right. There is a Hillfort. I do have a reroll, but I actually think this is a memeable map. It's not a question of if it's a playable map. It's a question about if it's a memeable map. If you're that confident you don't want to use it, then carry on. Okay, I'm kind of with it. Alright, well then in that case I just need a good hero. Ideally one that only has like... Here, hold on a second. Let me get Iona out here. I thought the point was to grind ranked. Well, it's the grind ranked with meme strats, right? Like, yeah, like not just play freaking hives and cons every game. I like, look at this shit, man. I got 13, where is it? 13 wins, okay? 13 wins trolling with T7s, or doing other weird-ass shit. I'm behind, I just want to make sure the mindset is right. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, cool. Shit ton of stats? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay, alright. We're doing it. We're keeping this start, alright? We're keeping this start. Unless I manage to botch it in a couple moments, but... it's also kind of a poor start, I noticed, but sure. I mean, I can live with that. I'm gonna swing by... Ooh, that is stat. Or there is more stats there. We locked in? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this for gold. Well, if you botch it, it's lost. I just realized I could have grabbed that for XP. Oh well, whatever, who cares? The XP is optional out here anyway, clearly. So, get the fuck behind it. Alright. I'm getting there. Relax, we got this. Okay, now the only question is now, what do I do first? I guess, you know what? I think I have to go this way first. Clear Hillfort. Clear Hillfort, double the army back, hit this School of Magic, clear Konzo. Well, actually, I wouldn't want up the units for that, though. I'd want to just brawl them on what I have right now. I got a hero with Magic Arrow in here. Right? This is my weakness, and if MK ever tutored me, the first thing he would teach me... Oh, no, I would not teach this. This is not something you teach if you want to have a reputable... Like, if you want to actually have any sort of rep. Oh, yeah, look at that. Wonderful. What is this? What is in here? Basic Scholar, Intelligent. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh my goodness! Okay, guys. Alright. This is the play. Yeah. Okay, so... How do I... Okay. I got Magic Arrow too, right? This is it. This is actually it. Like, no joke. Like, this is the play. I gotta level the shit out of this hero first. Mini Konza with Flux 1-1-1, but there's like very specific shit. Maybe it was 1-1-2. Yeah, well, I mean, did they ever have like a Magic Arrowed this guy, though? I don't know. I don't think they have. No, have they? What the yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where to go with this hero. I want to like transfer everything back to this guy and then take it on Magic Arrow. Would it be easy win if MK played me backseat destroyed? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It would have been an easy win for you, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. We're only past 111s. Yeah. Alright. I'm doing it then. What's this guy? This guy's got haste. Yeah, sure, why not? Sepinroth? Intelligence? Intelligence. No, I'll stick with air, because I can actually level Magic Arrow. Yeah, that's the play in this case. How far can I go with this hero? 1531. Yeah, okay. This one is headed this way, and I don't actually have any gold or any, I've already gotten all my heroes, so I think I'm good. I'm gonna grab the ore pit first, 39 ore. And then now, with this army, I have to figure out where to position my hero. But I do know at the very least that... Oh, right! I wanted to hit the ruins. That's what it was. I'm gonna hit the ruins first. Yep, I'm gonna hit the ruins, and I'm gonna chill here until next turn. Maybe grab some reinforcements. +1 spell power. Oh, wow. Look at that. Amazing. So good, dude. Alright, let's start this off. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit a godly map roll. Oh, that's a good one. Alright. 60 damage. What the f... Alright. How do I want to do this? I mean, I guess I could just... You guys are speed 6s, right? Or speed 7s? Okay, I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I don't really know how to play the... well, I mean, I never really play this faction, in all fairness to me. I'll draw out Retail here. They're going to target the heirs, of course. Try not to take advantage of you? How so? Alright, yeah, sure, fine. If there's any consolation, I have no idea how to play this in general. Okay, that is a fair point. Oh wow. They do hurt. Wait. Draw out Retail on this guy. Wait with this guy. Wait with this guy, and then swing with this guy. Okay, there you go. Now I can attack, and then I can kind of head back here. You know what? I need to actually save my... You know, I should have used the 1 stack. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, well, now I only have 16 mana left for this. But, okay, that's... I mean, that's something. Decent bit of XP to start things off. I'm still short on... a little short on XP. Like, looking for other sources of XP right now. Gold golems. And all this. I don't know... I'm gonna step down. I mean, there's only one place to go, right? But, yeah, I'm gonna pass the turn. Alright, there you go. Health bars are so uncanny, but they're also pretty useful, not gonna lie. Oh yeah? It's funny because for one whole version it didn't work. Alright, yeah, this is shaping up to be an interesting game. I do predict that this will be a game of all time, alright? Alright, yeah. Let me get the ball rolling here. Got faster than usual timers too, so that's another thing to consider. Magic University. I have enough for like 4 magic arrows and a couple disrupting rays. So need to kind of make those casts count. Maybe I should have actually not been so hasty. Well, I mean, I kind of needed to use the magic arrows, but I didn't even level off that fight. That was the whole point of me taking the fight. So yeah, what was even the point of doing that whole battle? I wonder. Alright. I'm just trying to figure this out here real quick. Okay, so this guard, right? Horde of Pit Lords. That's gonna be 7 stacks of what? Roughly, give me a ballpark here. About 80? 90? 90, right? So 90 divided by 7, that's 7 stacks of 13? 12? 13? Is that right? Yeah, about 13. 14 to 13. I said I respected MK because he plays 2080 memes. Now he's playing a 9208 game and memeing. Where's the respect? What are you talking about? What? Wait, whoa. Ooh. Oh, it's a free town. Oh, shit. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go and get it. Okay. Well, I got that going for me at least. Yeah. I probably go tavern in a town hall. Hell, maybe I could even do Mana Vortex. Now we just need an external pyre. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. I just got the craziest idea, guys. Too bad this is a orb of water, but what if no, fuck the external pyre. External pyre, like, these guys aren't even immune to fire. What if dungeon is entered? Orb is magic air damage. Oh, you're right, it is. I do have to fight war mammoths for them, though. MG4. Guys, what about that? MG4 on fire Ellies and then roll the Pit Lords. 1980, 19 to 84 games. Dang, not castle. Yeah, maybe I just go MG1 all the way. Yeah, what if I do that, or MG4 all the way? How sick would that be? You can't get Arma in Flux. No, not in fuck the Flux. Look at this shit. No, look at this. Fire, noise, Arma. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go Energy Elemental Armageddon out here, man. Dongoon. Yeah, Dongoon. Could that work? There's also Water Ellie's guarding some spell scroll for some stupid ass reason, but sure, I'm not gonna question that. This guy can head up this way, I guess. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, cool! I got the Kara stamp of approval! Finally, let's do it. Okay. Alright, in that case, too much Cognac? I have no idea. Oh, Cognac is booze, right? Don't know what that word means. Okay, there's Monax here on this side. Alright. Okay, and I mean, if I go... Yes, Kara-based lad. So, in that case, there's not as much pressure for me to, like, rush to level my guys. So maybe I might even kind of take it chill a little bit. Just worried about the economics. Oh, yeah! It's not Pyramid. I'd actually forgotten. Alright. So, since you need to up your Ellies there, no. You're absolutely right. Well... I mean, I'm only really upping... Well, hold up. What Ellies am I upping? Altar of Fire and the Energy Elementals isn't that bad, but, I mean, we can ignore all of that because I can just use this Hill Fort, right? Like, even in Hill Fort. Yeah, are we talking about gold? I don't think gold is the problem here. I think it's the other resources. If I'm going for, like, Firebirds, then yeah, maybe, but otherwise, like, I think it should be okay. It's playable. The other issue is, like, I thought I was going to break Pit Lords 114 or something, or try to, but I guess I'm not gonna... Well, there is a way to make that happen. There is still a way to make that happen. Like, I could just keep hit and run with this hero on Firewall or some shit. Get third town for better market rates? Well, I mean, that's assuming I'm going marketplace to begin with. I should be looking for a trading post here. You need a Hyrule army in box? Hyrule army in box? How would I need to do that? Hit and run is some bitch shit? Hit and run against Pit Lords? Is there an overworld market? I'm hoping for an overworld market, okay? I'm trying to will it into existence out here. No, trading post. Yeah. For 114 break? Hyrule army in box. Okay, well, alright. Let's start off with this. This is, I mean, clearly this is going to be a fundamental part of our incredible stratagem here. Stratagem? Oh, there's a star access here too. Maybe I'll actually start statting up the shit out of this hero. Maybe grab the XP treasure chest here too. Yeah. And then I can start breaking this way. Yeah, that actually would make a lot of sense, right? I think you could up sprites in Hillfort. Oh shit, that's actually brilliant. I could. Wait, I got something else I could up in Hillfort. I got Master Gremlins. How about that? 2 times mana in dungeon, get him orb? Get him orb. Shit, up harpies? Up harpies, what are you talking about? I got Gargs, bro. Probably break 114 with hit and run shit. I don't want to break on like like magic arrow though. The whole idea was to break it with firewall. No worries. I don't. Oh, I see what you're. Okay, you know what? I'm stalling too much. Okay, let's get the ball rolling here. Like actually, still need that castle to get Harpy Den. Oh yeah, that's true. That's right. Okay, Oceanids. Yeah, I could get these guys up into Master Grems. Yeah, I could kind of get behind that, to be quite honest, yeah. I think I might do it. Alright. With a free hill fort, so free. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Actually, you know what? Hold up. This first. Yeah, this first. I gotta go this way and... Well, let's actually see what's cooking out here. I gotta get this. Oh, yeah, that's a good chunk of XP there. Holy, Expert Air, let's go. Do I have Mass Haste now? Hell yeah! We got Mass Haste in the house! Yeah, alright. You don't know template? Yeah, that's totally fair. I don't have tactics, unfortunately for me. Alright. I can just slow, right? Or can I just magic arrow them down? Just magic arrow these ones. I'm trying to save up on army here. Halflings blocking upgrade if there's something you need. Halflings? What halflings? Alright, swing. Easy Katka. Okay, so now... I'm just trying to see here how much movement I have. Okay, I'll probably have to upgrade next turn rather than this turn. Or better yet, actually, I can use this hero to transfer, can't I? No, I don't have enough movement. Yeah, I'll wait until next turn for the upgrade. Can I? I'll worry about it next turn. I'm actually bleeding out on timer. We're playing with like accelerated turn timers from what I'm used to. It's another... Dude, hey, there's a pyre in the house. Holy moly. Ow, this is gonna hurt though. Maybe I should defend it on this guy instead. Alright. Alright. I'll just send them in. That's cool. You guys are still faster. Secondary skill upgrade. Oh, blocked by halflings, but not so sure now. I'll take a look. Fire Ellies. Or, not Fire Ellies, it's a pyre. But, again, like, I'm not here to play... Well, Phoenixageddon, can you imagine? Well, what's he playing as again in this match? Holy, it's a big... It's a well-defended town. He's playing Rampart, right? There's no way he's going Green Dragons, in theory. Wivs, maybe? He might go Wivs? Yeah, he'll probably go Wivs. I would expect Wivs as his go-to here. Okay. I'm gonna bring this hero back, I suppose. Maybe try and get all that going. I should bring another hero to the southeast. Oh shit, I am really running out of timer. I don't even have any fast units anymore. Holy, it's this guy. Yeah, I want to bring everybody back this way. Bring this hero here. And then bring this hero down this way, maybe. Alright. Ayo, a trading post. Let's go. Oh, wow. I actually just ran out of time. He went Rampart. It's weak to fire, so Phoenixes are good. All his units are green or nature. Remember the bear memes? Oh, yeah! No. We're not... Well, okay. At one point, I would have considered it. This time, probably not. Because I have, you know, Dungeon Side Town. Still live. You wanted to meme, dude. Do I really? Yeah, it's okay. Next time. Next time. I kind of need this for... like another hero anyway, because I'm gonna clear this. Oh, I got shield, nice. Oh wow. Wow, really cutting it close, but I got it. Yeah, I mean they can't come close, right? SOD is a real hero 3, can't disagree with that. Hey man, I had to, okay? It was too good an opportunity for me not to use this. That was my name. SOD is Real Heroes 3. Maybe like this. Image chest, huh? What is this? Oh, that one. Yeah, it's blocked behind the halflings, yes. Because I can't get through. I tried to view it. Just speed up and play. A game looks fun if you don't time out. It's fun to use 2 heroes to just grab resources around. Fuck perfect chain. You're right, actually, yeah. I was trying to do like an early break, though. For an early break, I would need more... Well, yeah, I need a little bit more leeway than that. That's why I'm being so meticulous. Even though probably shouldn't be. These guys are speed 7s. I should kill them first. Okay, draw out Retal. This one here. You're gonna beat the shit out of my guys if I don't do something about it, so I'll swing. And I'll shield these ones and hope that they target. Yeah, they're gonna target the 1 stack. Okay, cool. Yep, I got it. Gonna go Tavern. Not worth it. He will mess up on the timers and tilt. Yeah, you're right, actually. He's minus 5k ramp. Unless he has a god map, he's not breaking week 1. You're actually... Once again, Kara, you are correct on that, probably. So I'm gonna full send backwards. I just realized too, if I grab this pyre this week, right? If I grab the pyre this week, I actually could what is it? I could actually double that up with a portalist summoning. I might do that actually. Grab a pyre. Can I do it on this army though? And with like Ice Bolt or something? I can't do it on... Yeah, I don't know. He's gonna learn the love behind Cure for big stacks. Yeah, man. That's how MK usually wins when he does. That's true. If I'll ask him the right questions. Yeah. How do I... Oh, yeah, I guess I could run all the way back now, but... Are external dwellings a thing? You don't know... You said you don't know this map? You mean Jeebus? Jeebus Cross? Horde of Sprites. Yeah, this one's a little sus. Trying to clear this now. I mean, I could clear it on Angels, right? I think I could clear it on Angels. I'll come back for this. I definitely want this Pyre. I can combo with Portalist Summoning and then could actually get like 4 birds that way. It's JC. Oh yeah, no, it's JC, man. This is JC. Just seeing what else is available. I can swing and clear this, but do I, like, need gold? We need to have multiple of the same. Okay, I mean, you said no perfect chain. It's kind of hard to do this well. I remember one of the reasons I don't like playing Hoda Online Lobby either. It's kind of hard to, like, you know, I'm like so tempted to read chat all the time, so that's the other problem. I know it's not like a good excuse, but it's the one that I'll give, right? Oh my goodness, what is this? Expert Wisdom. In my main town, like, I can Poor Man's here, then go to my main town and refill all spell points. I could do that. I want to I want to double it up, but I'll do that like end of this week maybe. And then in this town I'll go MG2. Read this, ballsack noodles. What? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I can actually come here and then refill in this town. Then, oh wait, no, I don't have a tavern. Well, just pretend chat is only Kara's. If only it were so simple. Okay. Well, I'll probably have the poor man's, and then head to the gold golems. Yeah, I think that has to be the play here. I think I'm gonna do it. Do I care about Ballista for state 10? I don't think I do in this case. Fireball. Okay, I'm gonna bring this dude back. I might even have to get rid of the stone golems. There's still plenty of gold in this region. Ah, hives. There's like freaking hives out here. Okay, well, Magic University is another problem too. I want to clear this at some point, but I don't know if I'll make it to that. Firebirds. I also could, you know, this start, I could actually get like 7 Firebirds. That's the other issue too. I can actually play for Firebirds and Phoenixes, but then I'll be broke as shit. Like, I'll actually have no, no money. Like, no money at all. Storms, water ellies. Like, I want to clear this Kanza too, but like, I'm just trying to see like what the best options are. Broke as shit, yeah. I don't know if will I have enough mercury? Lots of, why is there 20 to 49 only? Sprites, airs, storms. Magic unit. Fucking, let me click on the damn thing. It's this bug again. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use this, yeah, no, Kara's right. I need to actually, oh wow, lots of orcs. I'm gonna go down this way and just start collecting shit, yeah. Perfect chains don't matter. That's the statement of the day, so. Okay, let me head out this way, maybe. See, try to see if I can find some useful resources too. I've built everything up this turn. You have a lot of fucking hives. I do have a lot of hives. I'm not sure what to do with all of them. If I should go airs, waters, play for hives and birds. I could do that. Nothing to change. I'll expand. I want to bring, like, honestly, maybe up to sprites. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna up to sprites. But I'll leave the rest as is. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Up to sprites. Leave the rest as is. These guys to mastergrams. Yeah, there you go. I can bring this hero back. Leave this army here. Replace this here like that. And then 1, 2, 3, and this guy's kind of cutting me off, but this will have to do for now, I guess. Yeah. If there are like 2+ more on top side, I'd probably slow play, get all those like 6 to 7 hives in biome, then Smork. Can get MG in meantime. That's true. But what about birds and phoenixes? So Arma Energy Dream still lives? Oh, I see what you mean. I could go hives with energy elementals to cheese the break. Is JC always side towns, no castle? Again, little experience. Yes, that's right. The 2 side towns always come with no fort. That's correct. So in this case, then I'm gonna build. So in this dungeon town, right? I'm gonna build it up to MG3 this turn, and then in my main town, hives plus MG sounds decent. Firebirds are a lot. Yeah, Firebirds are a bit much. And especially, like, if I go Portal of Summoning, then it takes me some time to kind of get that. Get some red towers would be better, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have picked up the pixies on the way. Could have had like more sprites. Only evil go 4. Well, yeah, that's the plan. Planning to go for 4 here. Like MG4, as I presume what we're talking about. Okay, let's keep heading this way then. And now I need gems. A whole bunch of other shit. Oh yeah, well I have a hero with gems like 5 feet away. Okay, first things first. Which hero is learning the thing? Basic fire magic. I actually don't... Guys, is it the one in the town or outside of the town that gets the fire, like the magic universe? I think it's the one inside the town, but I could be wrong. Alright, gonna follow the plan here. Inside the town? Ainane has highlighted? Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know. No, it doesn't. So you can't buy on him. Huh? What does that have to do with anything? I have wisdom and air. Boom, done. You're not gonna roll for Arma? Outside looks, because when Ainane is outside, he already has... Oh! Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. Oh, shit. Oh, you actually saved me. I almost spent this for no reason. Okay, shit. I almost got baited. Okay, yeah. You guys are right. Okay, fire it is. There we go. Alright, we got the GG Geddon on the way. Okay, what's next? Gold golems? Am I hitting gold golems next? I want to say yeah to gold golems. But I just don't know, like, if this army is enough to take it on. Jebaited, yeah. Yeah, man. This is like sabotage. Almost sabotage my game. How could you? What is this if not betrayal? Oh, shit. Another Kanza? And then these boots too. No, Diplo the golems, they good armor meat. Yeah, well, if I had Diplo, point me in the direction of Diplo, and yeah, no problem solved. I'd up elementals and go golems into box, probably. Golems into mammoths. Golems into box. Golems into mammoths. MG5 dungeon summon Ellies. Ooh, that's actually pretty smart. Cinema taupe. Fuck mid. This could actually be a game of all time. Yeah, it's getting there. Town Hall. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything with this town. I don't think. Also, if you get Ice Bolt in dungeon. Oh yeah, right. Because of this. Well, can I even get Ice Bolt in dungeon? Is that even an available spell? Actually, don't know. I mean, you said perfect chains don't matter, right? MG3. Actually, I doubted the 1-1, but seeing this reminds me why I'm not a good player. Hey, man, don't look at it like that. Like, you gotta look at it like, everything is just a happy accident, alright? Yeah, that's the way to look at things, I would say. I have slow in this town. What to do about these guys, though? Game is meme-worthy? Oh, yeah, no, for sure. If perfect chains equals your 0, like, yeah, draining through all my timer right from the get-go of the game, that's true. Alright, fine. I'll make do with what I have. Which is to grab all this. I should have actually brought my army back down here, though, so I could send my hero outward and keep exploring on this side. Oh, you know what? Can I... Oh, shit. I don't have enough movement. I'm gonna have to wait a turn. Like, I want to clear this and then clear that after. I don't know what to do about this, though. Oh, yeah, right! I was supposed to clear this Kanza. That's what I was doing. I was supposed to clear the Kanza with this army. That's why I didn't bother to upgrade this shit. Alright, hold on. I didn't get Firewall either, unfortunately. Okay, I kind of stalled long enough. This thing needs to go. Like, this, whatchamacallit. This Kanza needs to go. Let's see. 136. I think this is fine, right? 136, and then a couple of these guys. They retaliate twice, so... yeah? Maybe I'll put these guys here, like this, yeah. Put this unit here, and then attempt to do this, Kanza. Earth Ellies? No, I'll skip out on it. I could use some extra meat, though. Fuck, fine, I'll do meat. I don't want to be, like, extra safe on this. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna hit this. This reminds me why I love MK streams. That's good. Mass haste. I could open up with mass haste. If I open up with mass haste, then maybe I could get these guys in a good spot. Yeah. These guys will move first. These guys will move second. I mean, I think it's fine. 1, 2, 3. I'll swing these guys. Ow, I lose an arrow, but that's fine. It is what it is. Oh my goodness, they actually, like, tanked it. Yeah, they're gonna hit the sprites, of course. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna start working at it. Disrupting Ray, I could reduce it by 15. I feel like that's overkill. I think Magic Arrow. Actually, I'm curious about this. I've never... Well, I mean, it's like 8 mana, though. Toast them. Alright, I'm gonna keep these guys here. What the hell? Didn't I swing with the Earth Ellies? Man, I'm actually a potato. Jeez. Alright. These guys are gonna get hit, or probably swing first, right? So I can pull them up. I think everybody waited, so I'm gonna swing. Oh wow, they do exactly 38 damage, or 39 damage. Okay, and then Magic Arrow here. These guys could probably tank a hit. Swing, swing, defend. Okay, then I can aim to wipe these guys out. Yeah, they're injured, but I got this in the bag. Nice and easy. Mysticism is tempting, but I mean, I don't want to get sidetracked here, so... Yep, we got our angel boys and gal. Gal being Valerie in this case. So, what to do? I have an angel now. I could start hitting the hives, but I want to clear this first. So I don't want to risk having any accidents. Yeah, no, not looking too bad. This hero is on the way to pick up all the resources. And then this hero can come out with all this stuff. What else can I do with these other heroes? I mean, I could go, like, and clear this next. Crusader. Well, I don't want to risk it on Crusaders just yet, though. This hero is going to wait, like, here. And then this hero... Oh, I don't know. I want to, like, explore here, but that's already taken by somebody else. So... Do I have somebody with tactics nearby? I think this hero's got tactics, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good. I'm gonna wait right here for the other hero to chain and do whatever else I need. Okay, done. I could have actually cleared this. I just noticed, but it's fine. Magic Arrow, Giga Chad, yeah. You're better of 80% chaining and saving timer for important shit. No, you're absolutely right. Give me a second. Let me read some of the stuff y'all were talking about that I might have missed because this is a good time to do it. Saltuk, hey, welcome to the stream, man. You wrote, I have HD Mod and Hoda all updated. When MeKick enters Mineral Spring on the right corner, it says plus 600 movement points, plus 1 look. I cannot see like that. What resolution are you running the game on? Maybe that has something to do with it, because for me, I'm running the game on, like, HD Mod on default settings, so I don't know why it's like that for you. Plays a lot on a pro PvPer. Yeah, guard is easy. Karakota is responding to Destructiox, I guess, yeah. Sounds like a good trade, yeah. A lot of hives. game is meme worthy? Oh, for sure, yeah. This is the kind of game I'm hoping for. This is the kind of game where unless I make some like catastrophic error, it's like this is a prime example of the kinds of matches that I want to play Heroes 3 for, you know? What was the phrase that the others used to, like West and them used to say? Like, heroes of memes and mockery? Yeah, yeah, something like that. Basically, trying to have some fun and goof off with these silly... well, yeah, with all this. There you go. I can bring a hero out. Oh, yeah, this is a perfect time. Come on, MG4, let's go! Ah! That's the look on my face, that's for sure. Okay, well, I guess I gotta start re-rolling, hoping for the best. Knowing my luck is gonna be... They're gonna make me choose between fucking Town Portal and Armageddon. I bet. I'm gonna call it right now. Or maybe it'll be like last try Armageddon, you know? that would be something. Or, not... Well, yeah, last roll Armageddon. But I still... You know, I'm still working my way there. Anyway... I'm gonna head up this way and start collecting more resources, yeah. It sounds like a great idea right now. Getting a lot of resources. Hell, to be honest, I could probably even go... Well, I mean, I need this anyway, so this one's kind of a no-brainer. Although, I guess this... Was this... It was Iona. I should have actually stayed in town and maybe considered going MG2. Maybe. Anyway. Heroes of Luck and Morale. Yeah. Do I have Bless? I don't think I do. This is a little scary. If this is like high lots, then I could actually be in some serious trouble with this fight. It could actually take like a very long time. I'm fighting it on like dog shit, basically. And then later I gotta clear that Kanza too. Have all this as well. Steel Elves guarding that, and then Crusaders guarding this. And then a Firebird guarding that. I mean, I'm already here, so I want to commit to the fight, but... Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous. I'm gonna go like this, then. Keep the guards. Oh, other way around, actually. Maybe like this, and like, oh, no, sorry, like this, and like that. Can't get. Black Towers and Churchyard return also if you'd want some gold plus arties. That's also true. I could do that. That's a good point. Should have gotten an ammo cart. Ammo cart would have actually been insane here. Alright, it's gonna be a long-ass fight, though. Fuck. Here we go. Hoping for the best. Yeah, it's actually far better than I was expecting the game to project. I have Disrupting Ray. I could just fucking Disrupting Ray these guys. What am I so scared of? I mean, I know that there's some, I'm just gonna save my shots. What if I Disrupting Ray? Was it 8 mana? Demolish 3 golem stacks? Yeah, it's 8 mana. Okay, that wasn't quite the impact I was hoping that it would have. I was hoping it would cripple. Just start blasting at last infinite. Oh yeah, you're right. I could. Actually, yeah, I could pull these guys back. Pull these guys forward. Wait. Draw out retaliation. They're gonna come forward, right? So that's why I brought this one along. Shoot at this guy. Holy, he can reach? Bruh. Bruh. I wasted my 1 stack for nothing. Yeah, I want to Disrupting Ray this other one, too. They can come a little bit forward. Hey Kick, how are you today? I'm doing fine, thank you very much for asking. How are you? Doing a lot better than last stream, I can tell you that right now. The reason I'm doing a lot better than last stream is because in this particular fight, I'm having some fun messing around with, it's like Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna actually focus a little bit. Wait a second. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna Disrupting Raid. I don't want to take chances. I was hoping to... Well, I mean, I got tactics for the other fight, right? Wow, these guys do, like, no damage, like my Earth Elves. Anyway, yeah. After last stream, I decided that something that might be better for me is to actually play a match against Hoda Online Lobby. So that's what I'm doing today. And so far it has been chill and a lot of fun, I dare say. Fuck! I actually lost a lot of my sprites here. But this is the one fight that I need them for the most, to be fair. This guy's still kind of tanky as shit, right? So I'm gonna back these guys up, or move these guys out of the way here. I've already drawn out Retal. Ow. Okay, well, I mean, the rest of the fight is pretty trivial. Lost some units here and there. I feel like that was better than what auto combat projected, right? Would have been nice if I saved enough movement to make it back, but it is what it is, I suppose. There you go. I should pick that up at least. There's this thing too. Like so many creature banks available. Town Hall. No, I mean, I already got my Town Hall. This would be the next fight, but this is not the right fish for the fight. Well, actually, yeah, it can be. I mean, I got an angel, right? Poor man ain't on spiders, but unless you go box on elves, but sounds dubious. I was just gonna send it, honestly. What's there to be scared of? What's there to be scared of when I have a hero here that has tactics and a 6 spell power magic arrow? Yeah, I was gonna send this hero for that fight. If it's a 49... Oh, shit, I can actually still grab this. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Actually, yeah, this is probably for the better. 49-ish, I think you die. Yeah, true. There's no way, right, that it's gonna be 49? There's no way that my luck is that bad? 32. This guy goes here. They're gonna focus down my Mastergrams, but the one fight that I needed them for, they got to participate in, so, you know, I'm not really as, not, like, too concerned, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is about as best as I can do right now. I'm gonna wait. They're gonna all focus down the Master Gremlin stack, I'm pretty sure. But that's fine. I need to preserve my other units, I think, in this case. Wait a second. Can shoot while adjacent to an enemy creature? Dude, fuck this unit. I guess it's not the worst thing. I can... Alright, well. I can hit these guys. Wait, the target of the Gargs? Sure, yeah, I'm not complaining about that. These guys get to swing. And then I ran out of magic arrows, but that's fine. It did the job. Ow, ow. I mean, I still saved some units in the end here, I believe. Yeah, it's fine. There, easy Katka. Advanced tactics, basic offense. No, I want expert tactics specifically. Alright, where's the other guy? I guess we get to find out what this is next turn. But first, you know what? I'm not going to be refilling spell points this turn. You know what I could do? I could actually try to get some extra gems, right? Hold up. Spell power. I need spell power all the way. And then I grabbed it this turn? Because it's on the way, yeah. Holy moly! What is this? Let's go! Alright. Well, phooey. It was meant to be. It was meant to be, yeah. Shit. Alright, well. This hero will be heading for this one next. And then I'll probably head down this way and start to hit the other fights, I'm hoping. After that. Yeah, no perfect chains. That will be the name of the game right now. And I can leave the angel on you, and then leave everything else off for the time being. Okay, passing the turn. Whew. What happened? 25 lightning, boys! We got Arma at least. Only the Ellie's part so far. No Arma yet. Oh shit, I was supposed to roll for... Okay, well, I don't have enough resources and my hero's not in town anyway, so... It's not... I mean, like, whatever, right? But... Here. I called it! Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't call it. I didn't call it yet. End the research. Okay, yeah, sure. There we go. Okay, I got Resin Town Portal in the house. So that's something. That is something. Holy. Time to break? On what? Where's my Arma, man? I need my Arma before I go in. Got sidetracked for 6 seconds, game changes. Hey man, it's a box. Yeah, it's a box. What can I say? That's just how these things go. Now if only I had diplomacy. I called it. I didn't call it. To be honest, you do break with 2 times mana if you want to. Oh yeah, well, I guess I could, yeah. You're right. I still need to go Tavern here. And I still need... Ooh. There's a lot of gems in that region, huh? What are my other heroes up to? Like, what's this hero doing? I mean... Did I build... Oh, shit. I mean, it's an option. It's an option, right? Can you... Oh, man. Can you imagine? Guess can do 117 break with, like, not much army behind. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. This is something. What is down here anyway? Oh shit, it's like, oh, it's empty. If you want to get Firebirds, you should chain next turn. Oh yeah, no, that's for dwelling plus summoning portal. Oh shit, you're right. I could do that, can't I? And that's a good point. How much mercury is this shit? Like, oh fuck. I'll do Altar of Thought, but like, I don't know how Armageddon is going to work. 15,000? Jeez. Highway robbery out here. 7 birds? I could get behind that. That could be kind of fun, right? Phoenixes? How often do you see phoenixes into Armageddon? It's not every day that you'll see that. Altar full of thoughts? Yeah. What's this guy up to? Kind of want that town portal right about now, or Expert Earth. But I could learn it and then get the other thing later, right? I wanted to Poor Man's off the kobolds. That's why I'm like hesitating. If I Poor Man's off the kobolds, I could... But then again, like, there's this fight against Steel Elves. I still gotta do that fight against Steel Elves, and... I got the most based idea. What if I hit the... I've got it. I've got the... Okay, guys, hear me out. I figured out what needs to happen. I'll farm all these hives. But the reason I'm farming these hives is actually so that I can fucking freelancers guild them into phoenixes. How does that sound? How sick does that sound? Too many strats. I might need to chain army for that market. Yeah, you're right. Also, what was the size in the other Kanza? I didn't check the... I don't even remember. Oh, that Kanza? Shit, I didn't actually check. Oops. Hold up. This hero can head it here first. I'm gonna start off with that. There seems to be a path I haven't explored, so... That sounds like my gameplay skill is lowering just listening. Hey man, Phoenixes all the way. What's he gonna do against that? I'd rather have one hive army than 1 to 2 firebirds. Well, it's not 1 to 2 firebirds though. It's firebirds, like this pyre, right? Plus the pyre in my town. That comes out to 5 plus 2 more in this town. That could be kind of legit. Doing all of the less popular strats at once challenge, yeah, but it probably is that probably is actually a little too ambitious. Yeah. Okay, well, it's apparently like a max. If you want to sell wyverns into slavery for Arma, I'd be fine with that. No, okay. Well, options. But you know, I think the real problem here is that I don't actually have my... I don't have my Arma. Okay, listen. For Firebirds, hell no. Oh, yeah, no, for Phoenixes. Oh, for Arma. Oh, no, I was thinking Arma with Phoenixes, that's why. Alright, here, hold up. Ainane... I could Tavern and then chill in the town? I guess that's an option. I did not expect this turn to go the way it's going, so... I'm gonna chain to this hero. And then oh shit, I left this on this guy. Hold up. I think I'll skip the Phoenixes though. Poor man Ainane into dungeon, grab 2 times mana for insta-fill, grab gems, reroll the Arma, 117 break, easy gameplay. You're actually absolutely right, yeah. That's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's a good point. Kobold Foreman, yeah, they can't reach, so this is actually perfect for me. Ainane goes. This is my last... I grabbed that one too. Okay, this is perfect then. Spell power. Retreat, yes. I'm gonna bring my guy back, Tavern. I have no mana on on this guy. But I could at least use this hero and the shenanigans. Water Ellies. I can clear dragonflies, right? Can at least clear dragonflies real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh wow, okay, I'm not gonna ask. Expert fire magic, holy moly. Hold up. There's gotta be a hero I can dismiss somewhere. Okay, this one. I'm gonna have to hurry. Actually, why does it matter? It actually does not matter. I'm gonna mana vortex it anyway. What does it make a difference? Yeah, it actually doesn't make a difference. Like I can just mana vortex if I go to town or not. Yeah, next turn I'm re-rolling though, right? That was the intention. I did learn resurrection. Okay. But I don't have heroes in position to grab the trading post though. That's the only problem here. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I brought this hero out to go pick up the gems. Lol, that's awkward. 3 Arties for Iron Fist available could be sweet to assemble. Yeah, that's another available option, I guess. But yeah, I'm with Kara on this. I want to try to break 117 on Arma... I want to call them Armagi Elementals. Something like that. You can scout a bit with Stracker too. Oh, you mean up here? Yeah, I guess I could. Damn, I could have left the sprites, but that's fine. Make do with what I have. How much damage would a hypothetical Arma do right now? I mean, I have Firewall too, right? I'm just thinking about this. Okay, so let's say hypothetically I take on these Pit Lords. Could I clear them on Firewall? There's like haha Fire Orb. Cows are guarding. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Is that what I fucking think it is? That looks like a... that kind of looks like a book, doesn't it? Hey, Shamsa, what's up, dude? Yes, it is MeKick. It is me, MeKick. It looks like, honestly, that looks like a tome of fire. um, that actually looks like a tome of fire. You kick. Computer enhance. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Give me a second. Okay, Straker first. I'm gonna transfer everything back over to Straker first of all. Tome of PogChamp? Well, we'll see. Let's start off with this. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, I got my hopes up. I mean, it could be a very good box. It could be. Hypothetically. I just realized I got +1 crystal from this girl, so now I have exactly 8. Alright, guys, this is it. Moment of truth, okay? Bam! Oh, pro! Let's go! Alright, guys, yep. It is the beginning of the end. Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! Ho, 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 ho. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Could be anything, including a Tome of Fire. That's true. I spent 2 years getting there. Would you? Okay. Hold up. Who is... Oh, shit, it's Deemer. Deemer the Redeemer. Ah, damn. Alright, let's get Deemer first, then. Just the exact moment you were yelling. Oh, yeah? Alright, I think this should be sufficient. They can't get morale, so... Yeah. What other hero? Gion. Okay. Flees from battle. Okay, yeah, I'm getting out of here. I am getting out of here, and I'm going home. That's where I'm going, boys and gal. Is it illegal to use Kara's luck outside of playing with Kara? Well, it's a Hoda Online lobby person, so, you know, I think we can let it slide this time. Alright. Yep, looking pretty good. I presume that this shouldn't be that difficult to fight. If at all, you know what? I'm good. I've had enough. Had my fair share of messing around and whatnot. I don't want to take any unnecessary losses just yet either, so I'm just gonna go full send with what I have. Well, I mean, I don't need to full send with, you know, everything I have. I just need to full send with the energy elementals. I mean, I'm calling shit for MK. Okay, hey, it's a team effort, all right. It's a team effort. That's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, I mean, it's a team effort. We're in this together, clearly. Yeah, no, psychic. I mean, firebirds are not gonna happen. They could have happened if wait. Hold up. Oh shit. Okay, now I'm just short like some amount of gold. Ah, 10,000 gold. So I'm short like 5 grand. Just go break. Fuck this firebirds. Okay, okay, okay. Yeesh. We're oh, hold on. One other thing. Oh, fuck. I'm short 5 sulfur. Oh, I skipped the sulfur. Could have actually used some sulfur. I definitely want... This guy's actually doing, like, nothing. I probably should dismiss this hero, actually. There's, like, sulfur here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna send this hero out to die. It's a tower town in the middle. I should have grabbed, yeah. Sulfur. Okay, I definitely want to grab some sulfur, because then I can actually get my thing, right? You won't upgrade into phoenixes. Oh, wait a second. That defeats the purpose. Hold on a sec. Tavern it up. Yeah, Galare. Holy, we got Galare, too. And I could probably take the fight on just this alone, I think. Could probably solo it. Yep. Oh, fuck. I'm just short, like, 1 pile. You can do church too. I don't think you can timer it. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think that might be a little bit ambitious. Alright, it sucks to say that I'm not going to be able to make it for Phoenixes, but honestly, who gives a shit? Like, I think that's actually a little bit greedy. This guy's chilling. This one's going to be on the way to the, the rest of them. This hero will go back into town after I pick this up. Scholar, I think it's fine. Alright, these heroes are in here. And then I'm gonna do, instead of Pyre, I'm gonna do the more sensible option. Actually go Marketplace. Double Marketplace. I don't like these rates, but I don't have a choice. Because I want... Oh, yeah, right. I actually need to pick this up. So, Magic University, Earth Magic on the guy that matters on. And, yeah, let's go have some fun, ladies and gents. What Arma is this? Oh, 680. Let's go. Nope. Nope. Of course, game says I suck. But, little do they know. BAM! Oh, you know what? I got a based idea. Let's fucking go Mysticism. Let's go Mysticism so I never have to worry about mana again. Alright, cool. We're gaming, okay? We got this. Have you ever... Oh, shit, I messed up. I shouldn't have picked that up. Because I could have still had a little bit of extra movement. But that's okay. You know what? If he attacks into me at this point, we're good. So, this actually works out. I'm going to pass the turn. Market for 2 with wooden ore, yeah. Champs for a box, army / XP, and AA in camp. Wait. Oh, yeah, there's a... Yeah, I guess it could potentially do that. Yeah, true. Only question is... Okay, well, this doesn't do anything for me. Only question now is... I guess I could... 1278. What's the distance here? 1287. Yeah, no, I can't. It doesn't make much sense. Though, does Arma even matter with Arma? What do you mean? You mean for... Oh, for the AA in camp? I mean... For the lulz? I don't know. 1-1, 15, 5. Those are my stats. Sound of the mood changed as if it was 2 different videos? Oh, yeah, no, I mean... How much more sick does it get than this, you know? Can you blame me for being so hyped up about this start? How much mana? 7... This is lots, right? Yeah, I can clear no matter the size. It's going to be 5 by 7. Sorry, 7 by 7, 49 champions at the worst. And I can one-shot them all with 1 Arma, so I don't think I really give a shit. By the way, what is this disgusting high roll mage hero? 1-1 attack defense? wait. But to be fair, he's level 8, okay? He's level 8, so he hasn't even made it to the point where his, yeah, he hasn't made it to the point yet where he might actually start getting attack and defense more frequently. Alright, yeah, cool. We got what we came for. Alright, sweet. What is this? Oh, minnows. Okay, cool. What's this? Holy moly, let's go! And, yeah. Water, I don't really need that, though. Oh, scouting. Shit. Scouting? Yeah, for the memes, right? Yeah. Holy! Oh, Diplo, let's go. Expert Earth. Alright, yeah, I have a perfect A main. You're gonna Diplo that. Like, if I could find energy elemental somewhere, you know, or fire ellies, shit. Anybody remember seeing any fire ellies? I don't. Oh yeah. Cerberus. Yeah, do we have View Earth Air? I do have View Earth. I don't know if I care about that. I can also clear this picket, right? Nope. Armageddon! Oh, I'm like 1 step short from that. What do I want to do about this Wolf Raider pick? Do I care? I don't think I give a shit, right? And those golems you killed? Let's see. What were they? Oh, yeah, those were the... What do you mean? What? Oh, yeah. Well, look, we needed that to get the energy elementals, alright? Although I guess 20, like, even 1 energy elemental would have suited the same purpose, but that's besides the point. That is completely besides the point. Armageddon! Alright. 117 break, by the way. I am truly a top Hoda online lobby grinder of all time. Yep, Fongibus. That's me. Clearly. Clearly of a self-made man. We had to do Golem fight with Disrupting Ray to clickbait as new Flux Hero with broken specialty, 0 defense. Yeah. This truly is a MeKick game. Oh yeah, no, I feel that, you know, I feel that in my bones. Like this is about as MeKick as it gets. Now the only question here I've got is, do I care about this Wolf Raider Picket? Like, I mean, do I want to run this? You know, like if I run this, oh, there's a Titan's Curious here too. I don't have anything that can top Titans in speed. You just don't have the content in mind like MK does. Don't do it. So you have one spare arm. No. I was gonna take this on regular ass units. Actually, I don't need to. Like, I don't need to. You know, in case he attacks. Oh, I see what you mean though. Yeah, I was just gonna take it on ground units. You could do Titans with like a bunch of shit meat army. Yeah, I guess I could, but it's a bit much. Oh. What if I freaking upgraded these guys next? So they focus sprites, airs instead of energy. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Oh, I could do that. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. Actually, hold up. I'll get a chain going for next turn to do that. I mean, plus 10 spell power is a lot. Plus 10. Is it really plus 10? Because, I mean, it's only plus 5, right, on top of what I have right now. The plus... Well, I'm going to do both. Well, sorry, I'm going to do this one for sure. That one's a no-brainer, but I don't know about the Curious. Okay, this hero needs to go. I'm going to get this hero out there to see what... Well, actually, no. This hero should be the one to take the fight, now that I think about it. Because he actually has spells and haste. So he can check if it... I mean, again, like, I don't need to be, like, perfect about it, right? Horde of Wolf Raiders. Okay, yeah, like, I can probably manage this. Okay, 3 minutes. Okay, burning a little bit of movement here, but, I mean, it is what it is. Sure. Like, I think I can manage. 136 to 2, 4, 5, 7. Okay, yeah, it's good enough. It should be fine. Yeah, I don't really expect to lose many units on this. It's, wouldn't make much sense to lose any. I mean, unless they get the magic M word, I guess that could, I admit, be a problem. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna swing at these guys first. And then push these guys backward, and then magic arrow this one. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Easy Kaka. Alright, ballistics. I mean, you never... Well, I mean, maybe we can get more armor bombers, actually. Okay, yeah, I got 6 clops, so, you know, we're getting started on that whole army thing. You know, army is optional, but pretend like it isn't. Oh, wow, there's a taupe here, too. God damn. I'm gonna go with this in the event that he does end up attacking me here. There, like that, right? Yeah, that looks inconspicuous enough. I'm gonna walk right here. And then I'm gonna bring this hero, like, you know, like 2 feet away. And then this hero can kind of like go exploring. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. What is this hero up to? Ain't doing shit. What are the other ones up to? Oh yeah, I guess I could send this hero down and then this hero to take her place. Yeah, I'm kind of with that, actually. So again, the plan was to get meat, right? Like random ass meat. Now, I think I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna get some storms because I'm pretty sure they'll target storms, and maybe I can get ice after or energies. I'm not sure which yet. Yeah, I'm gonna pass the turn. I've already marketplaced up. I'm gonna get another marketplace just in case, just to speed things up. Maybe I should have done town hall this turn. That's okay. There's a lot that +4 shield is probably better. Yeah, definitely, I'm with that. I grabbed MG5 in dungeon, by the way. Oh, that's fair. I'll do it when I have enough resources. I'm kind of broke right now. I mean, potentially could get DD. Yeah, true. Just double checking here. How much mana am I getting next turn? 30% of my maximum spell points. So, not 27? Yeah, I'm actually getting 27 spell points. Reaching 27 spell points next turn. That's enough to get an Arma off on the Clops, and then another Arma off on Titans. And then I'm blue player, so I'll regen before he gets his next turn. So I'll be like statted up like crazy out here. Yeah. For hopefully summon Ellie so you can do Taupes. Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty smart. I guess I could do Taupes. Yeah, that would make sense. I'd grab Midtown if possible too. I mean, I'm working at that. That's what this hero's job is for, or that's what this hero's job is right now. Hmm. Yeah. I also need to, yeah, again, like, I need to get extra units. Like, I don't want them to target energies. I mean, like, are they... Are they really gonna target, like, my energies, though? They probably target water Ellies, right? They target waters and airs. If I bring even, like, base storm Ellies, I think I'd actually be fine. Like, they should focus storms. Yeah, I just wouldn't do Titans before you push, because maybe you'll need Arma elsewhere. Okay, how about this then? Why don't I just start moving forward with this guy so I know what to expect? Clops first, I assume, or shooter. No, I'm not going to bring the Clops on this fight. Shooters in general? Yeah, I mean, if I bring Storms, then they'll probably target Storms, but do I even have enough slots to bring Storms? Storms and Energy Ellies. Like, Shield is 100%. Oh yeah, no question about that. Like, that's not even a debate. Titans, I don't know. I'm kinda iffy on it too. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I feel similar about the misgivings regarding Titans, you know? Yeah. I'd rather Giga push mid. Like, 5 to 6 spell power. Yeah, 5 to 6 spell power. Our base storm if you Arma. I feel like that could make a pretty big difference, right? Like, how much is that? How much of a difference is that if I fire off an Arma? 5 times 40, that's like 200 extra damage. I could get behind. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it because it's like, what are the odds that there's gonna be like some other crazy fights that will need like a double Arma? I think the play might be, okay. Clops into prison. I was kind of thinking about prison too. I was kind of thinking prison. Kinda. I'm like undecided on the prison. Depends on what fish hero sees next turn. Yeah, that's true. Titans Curus. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fish needs to view shit. This, well, I'll move this one first, although I don't know... Wait, is that a fucking Redwood Observatory in the corner? I'll bet it is. Freaking typical Redwood Observatory being stuck in the middle of nowhere. Also, if you win, you can hit opponent with a banger. Asmo Step, more like Arma Step! Bruh. That's a pretty good one, I'll admit, but... Shit. 3, 6, 16, 7. 25 spell power. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I'm liking the sound of that. It's like growing on me, you know. Hmm. Okay, what do we got? Okay, he has Luna. Yo, man, he's doing things out here. Holy. He's got a pretty kitted out Luna. Okay, I want my stats. IMO when you're at 20, 20 to 25 diff is whatever if no implo. Yeah, well, what if I do find an implo though or something? I don't know. Let's see. Ah! Just as I said it. What if I find implo? Okay. Well, here's okay, so here's the thing, right? Like pack of dreadnoughts. Can I clear that on my current army? Definitely not, right? So it's really just I don't even think I have a hero who can teach that shit over. Yeah, I don't. How many dogs? Like think about this. Can I hit this and then go for the Earth book? I don't think I can. How many dogs? Can you break without Arma? Break without Arma. I don't think I can. Like, think about it. I got Energy Ellies and an Angel. I mean, I guess hypothetically, if I kit it up with Titan's Cuirass, I'd have like a Giga Magic Arrow, right? I don't have Orb of Water, unfortunately, but yeah, I could like freaking one Magic Arrow will kill a Dreadnought. How many dogs? Oh, these dogs, 50 to 99. I think I could take that one. That one's fine. Not concerned about that. It's the one that comes after that I'm most worried about, I would say. All right. Okay, hold on a second. Let me pump up this first, and let me get the remaining energy alleys, just for good measure. Storms and waters, I guess. Yeah, sure. I think we push mid. If we can grab mid-town TP Anane to 2 times mana and come back, we win. Okay, but uh, oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So basically clear this Lion Shield, then hit this, and then I can TP back my hero here, get Mana Vortex, and then come back, right? We need to arm a Clops and maybe dogs. No, I think it would be this one and into this one. The Automatons fight is the difficult one. Or prison hero. Yeah, no, this is what I'm thinking. Like, I clear this, I open up the prison for Lion Shield, then I have to use this hero to take on the automaton fight. I free up the prison, I clear this using whatever hero's in here, and then I try to grab the middle town. Then I can, I don't know. I don't know where I'd poor man's though. That's the problem. Oh, I can town portal back to. I don't even know if I have enough movement though. Like, look at this shit. 1220. Plus an addition. Like, I actually don't think. I think I'm a little. Listen, Prison Hero is level 30 Sepjana. I don't think I could do it, man. We Death Ripple instead of Arma because Ellies are fine. No, no, they're not. They'll get hit by Death Ripple. Yeah, that one. That one. I'm not sure where you're going with that. This map looks legit. Oh yeah, no, it's hella legit. Like, I can't even complain. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So I'm gonna transfer everything to this dude. That was the original agreement. Yeah, definitely have to start off with nuking the shit out of the Clops though. Although having more energy elementals might cause them to split up more, but whatever. Okay, I'm good. Thought allies aren't allowed because res, I forgot, not consistent. Well, energy elementals are non-living. They're not undead. Only undead are immune to the damn thing. It's kind of weird, but different classifications. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna bombard them with a good old Arma to the face. No, do not apply battle results, and Armageddon! Alright, cool, cool. Okay. Now what comes next? Alright. So, I got what I came for. Now, the only question is, do I want to do the same thing to the Titans? Because, okay, what is this guy? Can this guy make it? I'm actually 2 movement points short, you guys. I'm actually 2 fucking movement points short, of course. Unless I go diagonal. If I go diagonal, there's a chance I might make it, but then I won't be able to clear the automatons. I got a better idea. What if I just... Oh, hold on. I might have something even better than a Sepchena. It's kind of lamer, but this is the hero that's already in middle, right? So what if I just do this instead? I'm gonna bring these guys, these guys, these guys, and these guys, and they can tank as much as they like. Yeah, I just need them to tank the shit out of the Titans for me. Yeah. Okay, I got an idea. Other hero can... Oh, holy! They targeted the energy elementals. What the fuck? I just realized how moronic I am. I didn't need to bring all these guys because now if I Arma, then I'll nuke my entire army. To be fair... +1 energy, or -1 energy wrecked, yeah. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Who needs water Ellies, right? Who needs water Ellies? Do I just blow them up? Fuck fish, yeah, okay, fine. Oh! My Earth Ellie survived! I forgot all about that. Ayo, let's go. Okay, I don't need Diplo yet. Alright, what have I got on the other guy? Oh shit, I can actually reach it. But then if I reach it, I can't transfer it back over. Okay. Well, in this case then, fried fish, good fish? Yeah, I think so. Alright, what does this hero got for movement? Oh shit, I actually can make it. Okay. Okay, I have to risk it, I think. I think I'm gonna do it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I hope this works. I'm gonna cut the path open with my main army here. I'm gonna dismiss this. Who the fuck cares about this? Yeah, I'm gonna cut the path open with my main army on Cult, and I'm just gonna push. Okay, hold on a second. Is Seth taking the fight with magic arrows? Oh, I was gonna send this dude. 24 mana. Like, against dogs? Dogs are fine. I'm not scared about dogs. Is it not worth... Oh, shit, you're right. I guess, like... Shit. I could have actually done that. Yeah, you're right. I could have actually used Sepchena. I didn't think about that. The idea that I have is that... Oh, hold on a second, actually. Let me clear this. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I could just send my main hero forward, right? Just send him. Full send him. Okay, yeah, I mean, this fight is done. Earth magic, yeah, I could use that. Alright. And then now, I can figure out with this hero, I'm gonna cast View Earth here. How close is the town? I don't think I can reach, can I? I actually don't think I could reach either way. I just wish I had View Air so I could see, but... Maybe I'll keep this guy. With... Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. Like this. Like this. And yeah, I'm just gonna go forward on these guys alone. Now, let's slow me down, but... which hero is it? This guy? Can't quite reach. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I actually can reach. Hold up. Where the hell's the other guy? There we go. Okay. Well, that'll have to do for now. I mean, I was hoping that... I admit, I was hoping that I'd have enough time to, like... You know, bring my hero back off the automatons. I was gonna poor man's off the automatons, okay? This was my plan. So I was gonna poor man's off the automatons, bring it here, and then Mana Vortex and bring it back, but I don't have enough, like, I can't actually bring my army back from this side. That's unfortunate. So next turn we 2 times mana if we don't lose town and we won. Yeah, I think so. That should be right. 7, 7, 27, and 9. Okay, yeah, that's, those are some good-looking stats out there, yeah, yeah. Also, here's the other thing too, right? I've got, I mean, I'm still next to the Tome of Earth, so I can blow up the Dreadnoughts, and then I can Town Portal out, Mana Vortex, and then come back into the main town. So, yeah, what's up? What's up on Backseat suggest something for PvP? Like, save timer or something? I don't think reachable, but close. It didn't look reachable. It actually did not look reachable, but apparently it is, so, you know, what can you do, right? The other thing, too, is maybe... Firebirds are like 15 grand, but oh, you know what? I don't even need, like, I can just clear this part, right? You could have went into Tower Town Fight and think through what you want to do. Oh yeah, you're right. I could say, yeah. You're right. You're right. I could have saved timer on some of these. That is a good point. Had +1 minute there to just think. Yeah, I do that a lot. That's a good point. Where it's like I go into a fight and then it's like, all right, I could take a moment to stop and pause and use the minute to think about what the next thing is, right? Because it's a free minute, but I'm usually so caught up on timer that, and I'm like panicking, frantically scrambling to make sure that I get everything done in one go. Tome of Earth is like, who gives a fuck? It's Earth Allies and Implo. We have TP and Res. Well, think about this. If I get Implo, right? Then if I can do Arma into Implo, or I can Implo his biggest stack and then Arma after. Wait a second, there's a Tome of Air right here too. I guess anti-magic is cool, like we should grab it. Yeah, like but it's not giga value. Well, okay, hold up. So okay, there's Tome of Earth here and Tome of Air, right? I was actually just gonna grab both. Oh wait, no. Actually, come to think of it, if I just Tome of Earth, no, sorry, I have Town Portal now. I Town Portal back to my main, double mana. Step here, hit the Monax, and then take the book. And then after I take the book, I can just DD out, right? I think the main priority in Earth is TP since we don't res and we farm on Arma. I feel like it's anti-magic Implo Earth. Ellie's, what about this talk about clearing Taupes? We just skipping. I guess it makes the most sense that I should just go for him and try to, like, blow him up with an Arma. Actually, how fucking big is my Arma at this point? 1200 damage? 1200 damage Arma. Yeah, okay. 1200 damage. Like, any tome works for Taupe. That's true. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I mean, honestly, am I gonna cast anti-magic on my Earth Ellie, or on my Energy Ellies? Probably not, right? 20 SP and stats if you have mana. You know what? You're right. I'm just gonna Town Portal. I will get, like, Tome of Air, though. I think Tome of Air is a go-to, but I don't really, I mean, if I have Airbook, I don't need Earth Ellies. And, I mean, I'm running Energy Ellies, so I don't really need anti-magic. So I'm really only getting this for Implosion. And if it comes down to Implosion, then I might actually be in some serious trouble. Tony SPNSF, yeah, I do Arma into TP Dungeon. Into 2 times mana into mid. Arma into TP Dungeon? Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, hold on. Oh, I see which. Oh, shit. Oh, yo, he's like right next to me, eh? Okay, alright. Okay. I mean, now I see what comes next. He ran out of movement? Oh shit, he might be out of movement! Oh, he's out of movement! Okay, hold up. Okay, what's this guy? Oh shit! Okay, alright. He does have war unicorns, though. I don't want to fuck this up. His stats are shit, though, so we can... Okay, alright. 1 Arma, right? Oh, actually, wait. What if I Visions? Now this game is a roller coaster. He will unicorn resist. Yeah, he actually might. We throw on unicorn resist. He has speed advantage, right? No, I have speed advantage? Alright, what have I got here? Oh my god, I got 6 minutes on this. I don't know if I care about any of the other heroes. Revenge of the Unicorns, that's true. 2 times mana and kill him, Angel, Angle, eventually get Airbook first. Yeah, yeah, Unicorns can resist Arma. Eventually get Airbook first, just in case. Can Arma Tome of Earth. Okay. Arma Tome of Earth. Wait, why am I Armaing Tome of Earth? I thought that we're trying to avoid that, or for anti-magic or some shit? Yeah, yeah, they can. They can do that. I mean, they're like 5 feet away, right? I think I'm just gonna do it. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna do what my original plan was. There's no reason not to in this case. I think I have enough movement for it. Everything's so close. You should end game this turn. Like, we have movement, it should just don't run out of timer. Yeah, 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 of course. Okay, cool. Dreadnoughts. I'm gonna go in, blow them up with Arma first. This is fine, right? Just making sure that I'm not fucking this up and putting units that aren't supposed to be there in the forefront. Okay. I'm gonna town portal out to this town to double mana. I could actually just save some movement right now, can't I? Just do this. Town portal to this, double mana. Some of those guys dying in Union is so nice, I know, right? That's great. Okay, and I'm gonna take this off so that I can double my Okay, I almost fell for that one. I almost fell for that. I almost fell for that. That could have been really bad. Town portal to K, whatever the fuck this is. Alright. And then I could wipe this if I really wanted to, but... yeah. Yeah, I think this is it. How much movement? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna attack, right? I should attack here. He could Death Ripple. Death Ripple's the... Oh, Chain Lightning? Chain Lightning would actually be the scariest. I'm gonna have Visions too, real quick. That was the other reason I was checking. He has no mana! He has no mana. The game's done, I think. Yeah. Implosion into Arma? He can't even anti-magic. Well, fuck, dude. Yeah, it has to be Implosion into Arma. Shit. Okay. I think that actually might be GG, but I'm kind of worried he might Ice Bolt, so maybe like this is fine. Yeah, yeah, 2 energy element, 2 Earth Ellies. Sure. I mean, Chain Lightning would... Nah, you can't Chain Lightning me. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, yeah, open up with Implosion, and I think that's fine, right? Yeah, just implode him. Alright, here we go. Like Implosion. Arma all the way is not a meme unless you full meme it. No, because if I Arma, then he actually gets a turn on his Clops. That's the issue. Yeah, those Clops could actually do a serious lot of damage, and if I get like moraled on, that's a problem. HVW calling for like one play MK could lose. Yeah, that's sort of how I feel in this case. I'm gonna roll with what I have. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna open up with Implosion. There you go. And then I guess I'll just wait. I was calling for the favorite. I just realized this dude oh yeah, he's got first aid 10. No wonder. Okay. Mass Bloodlust. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I should have actually... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, against no mana, it's whatever, but still, yeah. Could actually get taken out by that. That's why he's the favorite. Alright, that's cool. Dude has interference, that's true, he does, but slightly. He has an interesting little... Well, hold on, maybe it's just an artifact, right? Charm of Eclipse or some shit. Yeah, it's GG in my favor. Yeah, I think it's GG for... Holy, oh, they hurt. I mean, little does he know that that Angel stack isn't gonna exist next turn regardless. Okay, hold on. Funny thing, he's still... Well, no, I mean, I don't know if he thinks he has a chance, but he's just playing it out, and I completely respect that. Like, yeah, I genuinely respect that, right? Swing at this guy. Actually, that's probably the one dangerous stack, because it could actually resist the thing. Whee! Armageddon! This actually survived. Huh. No protection from fire. What? He got fire magic. Well, I guess he doesn't have any mana, so it doesn't matter either way. Angel be like, I'm here for speed, prio, man. Yeah. Hold on. I could... Oh shit, I don't have enough mana, or enough gold for that. Oh well, that's fine. I thought it because I had Diplo it'd be okay. Why the fuck is my surrender cost so high? Are these guys really that expensive? He had way more army, but well, the way we played made this happen. GG. Ayo, let's go! Plus 18, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Or, yeah, plus 18, ladies and gentlemen, with freaking stupid ass Armageddon meme strats. Whoa. So that, again, that's the, Now that is what I wanted out of playing Oda. The unicorns are dead. Hashtag long live the streak. Kara's like, see how nice streams are when you fucking listen to me. Yeah, I know. So what is my rating now? Well, 32 plus 18. I'm at 50. Okay, I am at 50, ladies and gentlemen. Count them, 50. And then I should talk trash and write like Asmostep, more like Armostep, as Karakota said. Yeah, just start talking shit, you know, against the guy who is completely well-mannered. No BM, no nothing, and I'm just starting shit for no reason. Anyway, but yeah, no, I mean, good luck getting exactly 17 or 19 next time. Oh, no, that's fine. I care about 69 elo on SOD as Real Heroes 3. I don't care about it on... sorry, other way around. I care about 69 elo on MeKick. I don't care about 69 elo on SOD as Real Heroes 3. In fact, that's one of the reasons why I started this account in the first place. It was so that I could actually start climbing without having to tarnish my 69 elo. Right? I would never BM like that. No, not at all. You just throw slurs at them instead. Anyway. Yeah, the interference... I'm just here to read prio. It's not a stack if it's just one. That's true. Speed. Yeah, he had way more army. The way we... Well, that's true, actually. He had like 40 clops, come to think of it. Yeah, no, that's kind of scary. If we actually played like... If, you know, in the end, if I did go for hives or do anything differently, like go for phoenixes to meme around harder, yeah, I would have lost. Like, you would have gotten stats and would have been really messy. That would be hilarious if he did have Black Orb, true. You think you're rushing you with no mana. Victory! Yeah, they are your little precious. Okay, and then of course, PP Man's link here. MeKick 1. Give me a second. Let me just play this real quick.
MeKick 1.
Wait.
MeKick 1. Oh my god, guys, look. MeKick 1. He's at the
Yeah, so that's how it goes. 69 you don't have, then get this one, get 6-7 on this one. Oh, 6-7 or 6-9. I guess that could work. 69 on MeKick and 6-7 on this one. Can you just mod your normal Hoda so it's your winning theme all the time? Well, GG doesn't trigger the victory screen though. Okay. Let me copy this real quick, and I'm gonna do post-game analysis, I guess. Yeah, that was a great game. That was a spectacle. See, I told you guys. That's why I was playing this. That's why I'm actually playing Hoda Online Lobby. You know, like it's rare to see me do it, but sometimes you get some bizarre games like this. Fairy, hey, there you are. Yeah, there you go. That was That is Hoda Online Lobby. Well, sometimes. Usually it doesn't go quite that well, but yeah, this time it actually worked out for me. Obviously, what a great idea MK came upon that no one gave him. No, it was entirely of my own volition that this occurred. First time MeKick wins before my bedtime? Okay, hold up. Now that's just not true. Okay, anyway, I don't have anything further to follow that up with. Whew. All right, post game analysis. Let's pull this up and let's see what we do. Okay, plays his best when I die from exhaustion. What do you mean? Okay, it's 1-2-2. I was like completely blind on. Oh, interesting. He actually made a break like directly towards me with no mana. Yeah, that's actually kind of surprising. Also worth noting though that he had like 40 clops. Like what the fuck, man? Actually, yeah, I think I did end up making the right call going for Toma Earth there, because can you imagine if I'd only done Arma? Actually, it would be, you know what would have been crazier? Opening round, I cast Arma, right? I would have to. I blow up all of his army, and then he responds with a Pro Fire. I actually think I would lose if I do that. If I open up Arma into Arma, I actually, like, funny enough, like Hom 3 Watcher was saying earlier, like, yeah, just, you know, Arma memes, but I actually think that he had an out if I did that, because, yeah, I would have blown up my Angel, and then it would have just been, like, if he had Pro Fire, then, oh, fuck. I mean, he had well, I guess I could have surrendered, but still. He just 4 Arma. Well, but he's got Clops, though, right? His Clops would actually freaking kill my Cyclops stack. Because you can run away, but in Flux get 10 energy elementals. No, that's not true. I bought out my energy elementals. I bought out my energy elementals already, like, a while ago, before I took on the Cyclops, to get the Lion Shield of Courage. Yeah. And then I lost an energy elemental on the Titans. So, yeah. I mean, Magic Alleys then. Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess Magic Alleys work too, but Magic Alleys would have been even better. Doesn't matter, you just win. I guess so. I guess, yeah. Yeah. I guess. You also have Earth. What do you mean I have Earth? I have, like, Resurrection, but I'm talking about, like, it's a good thing that Flux has half their shit immune. Oh, Earth Elementals. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are magmas too slow? They are a little slow, but, I mean, all I would need to do is go, like, one... I could do, like, 4 1-stacks of Earth Elementals, and what's he gonna do against that? It's like, I attack him, and then, like, I nuke his army twice with Arma. I try to surrender as soon as I can. Switch out energy elementals for like I have enough resources for it too. Like I got 3 marketplaces and I got like 150 wood and ore in total, right? Like I can just buy out once my energy elementals are all dead. I could go Earth Alleys. I guess this turn I had already bought upgraded Ultra. No, that was the next turn. It was 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it was. I couldn't have done magic elementals though. But I could have done Earth like Earth Ellies, I guess. Yeah, maybe no Magic Ellies. Yeah. But then at that point, like, well, yeah, I don't know. I think that's fine. It worked out. It worked out. I mean, like, I don't need. Well, I could just spam uh, ice bolts or magic arrows or something, I guess. What did I even have? What other spells did I have on this dude? Like without the Earth book. Oh shit! I had lightning bolt. Okay, well yeah, fuck me then. To be honest, you just grab air tome after first attempt and LE spam him if that did happen. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like legit no play to lose there with him being 0 mana. That's true. Yeah, I am very intrigued that he decided. Well, maybe he didn't know which way the town was. That's crazy that he ended up like right in front of me though. But you know, even if he did capture the town, I don't know if there's much else he could have really done. Like, yeah, he could have built MG or tavern. If he built a tavern, I mean, like, yeah, I guess you could push up here, but he has no way to remove Anane, so I'm gonna attack him next turn no matter what. He can't even refill his spell points. And if he builds an MG, then, well, he'll never get those spell points. It's an interesting cause. What is? I think if you guys swapped breaks and roots to mid, you'd be worse. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I absolutely agree. I mean, I wouldn't want to fucking play with Cyclops now, would I? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Isn't MG till you end? So it's same pretty much your blue? Uh, I don't know what you mean. You couldn't TP into mid if he took town? Okay, yeah, I couldn't TP into mid, but I'm like right here. Yeah, I'm like right here. I would have had like, how much mana did I regen that turn with Expert Misty? It was 30%, right? So 39. I was at 46 mana. So I basically go in and I can like Arma. Yeah, I know I'm good at finishing early if you catch my drift. Anyway, yeah, oh wow. Yeah, it's like y'all said. He had like, you said he had like 5 pickets, more like 6 though. This one was, I guess this screen was 5, but if you just want to extend just a little bit further up this way, he had a 6th picket. So he had 6 pickets walking in. Like, I was wondering about that because I was like scrolling down this side of his map and he had 1 picket. I'm like, how the fuck did this dude manage to break on 1 fucking picket? And then, oh, sorry, 2 picket, 3 pickets. And it turns out that, oh, he actually had 3 pickets and stables, I guess. And then he actually came across 6 more in the middle. Till you don't end turn, he doesn't get MG mana refill because you're blue. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm blue, so I would still be like, he doesn't get his mana back. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Guy didn't have stats, spells, only army. If MK suicides on him, MK still has Arma immune chip and Arma. Enemy has nothing. Actually, I don't know about spells. Maybe he did firewall. Load 111. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I just want to take a look to see if there's anything I missed. Oh, there is one thing I was a little curious about. Oh, there was actually another Kanza here. Okay, a couple things I needed to check. That's fine, whatever. 4 angels, so this was a maxi. What is this? Teapot and Tome of Earth. So, that's good. Okay, and what's in here? Well, I mean, all 5s. What was this? Air Ellies. Yeah, okay. I mean, well, actually, that could have worked. Could have gone and take on this taupe, but then again, he would have taken full control over middle, so... I don't know, that was a dangerous game. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. I was hoping that my opponent would be like, freaking, can I find this guy still? Oh, he left. I was hoping to find him. I wanted to search up his match history and see, like, see how... if he's like crazy good or not, like winning all his games, because that's scary. Like that was my first game. That was a struggle. I mean, it didn't look like a struggle because I, mopped the floor with him in the final battle, but like, dude, he was in the middle like around the same time I was. That's scary. I tell you to go play lobby and you generate anti-meme maps. I see how it is. Yeah, yeah. Even if it's just suggestion for me, not even in lobby. Fuck you. uh. He's good. I don't think you'd win if you didn't Arma. Well, okay, Real Wang, but if I didn't go Arma, right, then what would I go instead, right? It's not like I'm just going to do nothing. I had Hive here. I could have also played Hive Gaming. I had 2 Hives. Didn't I have like a 3rd Hive somewhere? I'm pretty sure I had a 3rd Hive. I had the Crusader Hive, this Elf Hive. I had 2 Cons. I had Firebird Dwelling. I had 2 Pickets here too. Uh, I had like pretty solid heroes. I could have picked any one of them to like level up as a might hero too. And I guess I didn't have as many like hives, but if I go like earth magic, then I could just clear the break, right? Pit lords, I could take that on like wivs and angels and whatnot. So and then also, yeah, I could do 400 plus damage ice bolt. That was the original plan. I was gonna go MG2 and roll for ice bolt or lightning bolt. Actually, lightning bolt would have been. Probably would have aimed for lightning. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's find this out real quick. NWC Zion. What would I have gotten out of this town? Yeah, I would have gotten Lightning Bolt. So, yeah, my Lightning Bolt would have been hitting for, like, insane amounts of damage, and I would have been running it on Ainen. At that point, I would have actually gone for Knowledge rather than Spell Power, but still, like, there's many other options, right? If MK doesn't Arma, he's there, like, 1 or 2 turns later with, like, 60 whiffs. Yeah, probably has, like, 400 plus damage Ice Bolt with Water Orb. Yeah, you did, but it's all pretty far, it seems to me. At least 3 days. Well, I mean, that's what a hero chain is for, right? Like, I had Grindon here, and I think I had like Iona. Sorry, I had Grindon here where the lizardmen were, like around this region, and I had Iona like around here. So the way I would have played it if I wasn't just playing for resources to get MG4 is that I would have actually set up a chain to hit satyrs in well leprechauns into satyrs instead, and you know there was like a third hive down there too. I'd re-roll for Ice Bolt still TBH because Orb. Yeah, yeah, but I'm talking about like um when I saw the dungeon town, I was like, I'm gonna go Arma. Uh, and if I wanted to go for Ice Bolt strat with the Orb of Water, there's nothing wrong with that, but I would have to chain my entire army all the way over. Whereas, right from the beginning of the game, like 112, 113, I was like, okay, I want to clear this Kanza now, and I want to do it with a spell, right? So, I mean, if they gave me Lightning Bolt on a hero who already had Air Magic, then I would have been better off than if I waited. I mean, went all the way and waited all the way until I got freaking Ice Bolt, re-rolled it, and then went to go get the Orb of Water. Is what I'm getting at. Um, just to clarify, like early on, I could clear whatever I want with Anane on Lightning Bolt if I didn't do Arma strats. So yeah, there were plenty of ways to play this out. I think is the bottom line I'm trying to get at here. I could have played it Magic in other ways. I could have played for Army. I could have played for Firebirds. You know, that would have been kind of me, but eh. Crusader Hive, yeah, yeah, you did, but yeah. So check other box on Wivs. Oh yeah, sure. I'll take a look at that in a sec. At least 3 days. Two box, two hive. Check Pandora on Wivs. I will. Think at some point you always go dungeon for 2 times mana. Oh yeah, you would go dungeon for 2 times mana, or I would always. Yeah, at some point. But that's, I mean, that's like on the break. I'm talking about everything that comes before the break, like trying to grab the Wivs and all that. Garakoda donating. Caracoda donating $10. MeKick, you are a big doofus poopy head. My name is Caracoda, and I hope my opinion doesn't get me perma-banned. Okay, well, thank you, Caracoda. This clearly is Caracoda, without a doubt, without question. This is the real Caracoda. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart if you have possibility, but 50 Cyclops is a lot. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends how quickly I can farm all that, right? That's the main thing. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure how quickly I could have farmed all the Wiv nests or the not Wiv nests, Dragonfly hives. I feel like I could have done it 116 maybe. And I mean, keep in mind that the original plan was to just cheese the break on Firewall and Fire Alleys or some shit, right? So, you know, there were a few ways there. So true. Wow, I can't believe the hero would say that. Yeah, exactly. Next time, toss some slur at MK so he knows it's me. Yeah, that's true. Just needed to say some nasty things, and boom, problem solved. Okay, and we see the one. There is the Lizard Warriors here too. This one's like a 5k box though, right? Yeah, I thought so. This one's not really worth mention. Okay, and then Wivs. Yeah. Okay, yeah. What is this? Oh, it's a 10k XP box. Okay, well, I mean, what can you do? Call a maple syrup liquor or something? Okay. Hey, there's the Obelix. It was in the Inferno Zone, so, you know, rip. And it was in the corner, too, of course, similar to the Redwood Observatory. I love how two of the most important map objects just somehow end up in the corner when I play, you know, like fucking Redwood Observatory and Obelix. Well, most important for me, I guess. Like, yeah, just walking along the road, I found the hives, but, like, come on now, it's not great. Levels for days, yeah. You check Dragon Towers and Churchyard? Ah, actually, that's a good point. I guess I could. I totally had forgotten about them. Because I think it was like one turn to grab those 3. Yeah, that's true. Equestrians. This one might have been a little bit more troublesome, though, because I had to loop around the Crusader, or fight the Crusaders. Ah, it's a MeKick's mask. Very nice. Very, very nice. Churchyard. I go. Greater Knowles Flail. Check dragons. I think it was like one turn never happened this game, bro. It's also high quality artifacts. Yeah, it's a meh. Real Wang said it's a meh. What? What would you want that would be better than Equestrians and MeKick's mask? Okay, what would be better than that? Well, yeah, I mean, like boots of speed, I guess maybe, but I take that. N EQ. I mean that's pretty. That looks pretty amazing to me, man. Like I know EQ, but mask. No Earth Dome in tower. I sleep. Yeah, yeah. I needed that Earth Dome in tower. Like too far. Well, I mean, evidently we both would have played this very differently, I guess. Me personally, I would be ecstatic if my artifacts were fucking equestrians into hideous mask. Like okay, sure, but I mean, hey, maybe we see it a little differently. I mean, I would have been happy with this, but I still do. I mean, you still haven't answered my question though. I admit, like what would have been better like than these two artifacts? I'm not even like okay, sure. Let's say Hideous Mask and Equestrian, they're both shit. They're not, but sure. Let's pretend they are. Okay, well, what would you want instead? Like Dragonwing Tabard or something? Like what would be best? I mean, again, I play one hero mostly. That mask would ruin your day. Why would? Is it really that bad to deal with to not have a Hideous Mask or like what? Or to for me, when I deal with a lot of these like harder fights, right? Like if instead of 33 gold golems, let's say it was like 33 fang arms or something, I'd be scared shitless because if they morale on me, it's over. Is that not how it is in one hero? Like I wouldn't know. EQ is great. You don't worry about it. It's just personal. Well, I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's out of curiosity, and this is out of discussion because it's like, okay, if you don't like these two artifacts, then surely you'd have a better one in mind, right? Like anyway, but okay, if it's personal though, then whatever. I can let it go. It's fine. Okay. If you all right, so you feel bad about mask because you always get mask. All right, sure. That's a different story. I meant Dragon Wing Tabard. Oh. I thought you meant like DW is in Don't Worry, but DWT is in Dragon Wing Tabard. Okay, well, sure, fine. If you would have preferred Dragon Wing Tabard over Hideous Mask, then no worries. Me personally, I'll take. Like, I love Hideous Mask, man. Like, yeah, I cannot get enough anti-morale. Nothing personal. Yeah, right. So anyway. Scroll on water alleys on Dungeon Town. I already checked that one. That's air alleys. Yeah, that's air alleys. If it was Arma, I'm leaving. Oh man, I missed checking if we did. Oh, okay, yeah, it's air alleys. That would have been funny though, if it's fire or Arma. You don't operate on the same level of morale as MK does. I cannot get a game without two of them. Ah, damn, man, that's like some first world problems. Gosh, damn, I wish. I mean, to be fair though, today I didn't come across very many. Well, to be fair, like, there's no fight I took in this game where morale would have actually ruined me. Yeah, last time I played, I also didn't get morale done, but I guess I mean that's kind of made up for by the fact that Crackbrain got a map in which he fucking just insta broke 1, 2, 3 or whatever. But anyway, all right. MK also needs two, one for each head. Oh yeah. Anyway, all right. That's just looking at my start, and then now I can take a look at. Not real Wang. Asmostep, right? Where's Asmostep? Ah, there you go. Asmostep. Alright. Valerie. Okay. I'm gonna pass the turn here. So, he actually did have Luna right from the get-go, 1-1-1. Maybe that's how he broke. Maybe he just abused the shit out of Luna to get through. 3 elves. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I just realized. So, okay, guys. Okay, a couple things here. First of all, if I were playing this start, I might have actually full sent for Dragon Cliffs. Well, I don't know. I always do Dragon Cliffs, though. So probably I would have done something other than Dragon Cliffs. Second of all, he was on a 5k gold deficit, okay? This guy, freaking Master Giga Chad Gamer, is on a 5k deficit. still manages to get 8 heroes on the very first turn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Holy moly. 8 heroes on minus 5k. Pfft, this man is just built different. That is like Giga Chad gaming right there, without a doubt. Full on Giga Chad gamer. Naga Break Luna makes sense. Oh, it was Naga Queens. Can you somehow check how map looked before he moved or no? I probably could. Actually, maybe I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't have the I don't think I can. Sorry, Kara. I mean, if I did random map, show random maps. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of random maps. This one, right? No, it's not even the right one. This is from 2024. As Jiva's Outcast, too. I don't know the PvP maps. Also, stables before break. What a Chad! I know, right? It was built to kick MK's too. Yeah, well. I think not. Okay, this wasn't my map at all. He had some dreams in this map. You think so? I don't know. I think it was fine. I mean, I respect the hustle. Let me actually just check this real quick. Maybe he broke... No, I think he probably broke 121, right? He was gunning for War Unicorns, too. What is his Luna looking like? Oh, wow, that's a kind of a nasty looking Luna. He tried to get that Fire, Sorcery, Earth. He had to take some fights, but... yeah, was trying to get this firewall up and going. Increases the damage of firewalls by 25%. Oof, that feels bad, bro. I'd have a 3D break if I got Luna. Oh, I see what you mean. And like 4 heroes max 111. Yeah, I mean, I can't comment on the 4 heroes 111 because, I mean, maybe you would have actually had enough treasure chests for it. But yeah, you getting a 3D breaks kind of tracks, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I think he broke 121. That just makes the most sense to me. Here, let me take a look at this. I was in the middle by this point. Oh shit, no, he... Actually, yeah, he did break 121. He just made it in, I think, because if he did not... His map looks kind of shitty though, no? I don't see much army. He only had those... he only had those 100 pickets after the break. Yeah, no, I agree, yeah. I mean, he played it roughly the same as how I would have, because this is actually, like, unplayable otherwise. Like, yeah, I could have trolled with Dragon Cliffs, but that's, like, a for sure L on a minus 5, like, 5k gold deficit. I would have played for Picket and Picket. Yeah, I would have tried to play for triple Picket. I would have done the same thing he did, to be honest. No, this is actually sort of unplayable. After break, 3 Pickets close to the road. I mean, not too tragic. Yeah. Yeah, just lost the superior firepower. Yeah. It's okay. He ran out of restarts. He might have tried to re-roll this one, but he had 8 heroes, so I honestly don't know. But all the same, yeah, like my start was solid. Yeah, I don't think Eclipse are the answer on minus 5k. No, definitely not. But I would have attempted it anyway just because I'm a lunatic, right? I might have considered it. He played it, but he played well, it looks to me. No, I 100% agree. Like, he did what he could. And even, like, trying to make it in the middle, like, he had, like, no mana. Let me just look at this. Yeah, he had, like, no mana, and he still pushed. But then he actually pushed to... that's why he had no Grand Elves. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably died to the Liches. The Grand Elves, I mean. Instead of pushing, like, to the top left, he actually pushed to the top right. He had no idea which side... Holy, what is this? He had Implo Scroll and Chain Lightning. Oh, man. If we had actually fought it out, and I mean, he didn't really have stats. He had spells. He had spells, but he did not have stats. So if we had actually fought it out, he could have imploded one stack, and he could have, like, Cyclops the other, or something. I don't know. Kara's like, both players got carried by dogshit desert breaks, TBH. Otherwise, we wouldn't see them before late week 2. I mean... Okay, no, hold on. That's not entirely true because, okay, think about this, right? I was right next to the break on day 1, and so was he. So he saw his break, and I saw my break. He knew it was Naga Queens, and I knew it was Bitlords. Now, if hypothetically both breaks were like, oh, I don't know, let's say like Black Dragons or something, yeah, I probably wouldn't go for an Armageddon strat. And yeah, he probably would have had to brawl them. He probably would have just lost, honestly. Like, that wouldn't have even been his fault. Like, what's he going to do? Like, his army was like 14 war unicorns, trees, and dwarves. And his power stack would have been Clops, like hand to hand, right? Like, uh, it was, but Luna was out of mana because he pushed mid but got unlucky. Yeah, I guess so. Was the last battle on Luna? Yeah, yeah, Luna took the last fight. That's correct. Honestly, even if he did get town, well, like a some booty. Even if he did get town, I don't think it would change much. Let me think about that for a second. So he would basically implo my biggest stacks, like my two energy elemental stacks. Um, yeah, because well, it's either that or chain lightning, right? Probably implosion though. Wouldn't like he would need to see Arma coming. Oh, he doesn't have Pro Fire either, so yeah, that wasn't a problem. Play another game, my dude, in a bit. I mean, this is interesting too. Like, oh, he had Ben into negativity too. Yeah, he can't hold down for 4 turns before you Arma him down. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, just like keep running in and Armaing him. If he had an extra turn to get mana, that would be diff, I think. Opening cast implosion on his stack. My implosion hits for a lot harder than his, but I also have fewer energy LEs. My energy elementals are 35. Yeah, no, each implosion would have killed one. 4 turns in a battle, yes, that would matter. Yeah, but if he also imploded my stacks, then maybe I would have also had a chance to surrender. If he had, actually, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you had mana, you can chain into chain, and at that point, I also had already taken Lion Shield of Courage and Titan's Cuirass. Like, well, what's there on my side that he can take, really? Tome of Air, I guess. Yeah, Tome of Air would have been a problem, actually. Yeah, yeah, mana you can chain into chain. That's also true. Chain into chain. Would that be enough? 500? 17 times 35, right? 17 times 35 is... I don't think he would have been able to one-shot my biggest stacks, though. Yeah, he had his Clops that could have whittled them, I suppose, yeah. I mean, now it's all kind of shoulda, woulda. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna stop here with that in mind. 121, 117. I don't think there's anything else I need to take a look at, right? I think that's basically it. Oh, this is the last turn, I guess. He did cook from his starting position. I agree. I can get behind that. I mean, there's not really much more I would have been able to do differently just looking at this. It's not like, oh shit, yeah, there were like so many different things he could have done that could have been better, except maybe clear this water alley fight, I guess. But I'm sure he was struggling to do everything else. Trying to like farm resources for unicorns. Yeah, he went unicorns, so that's kind of what I expect. Double unicorn glade. Yeah, I'm with it. And I respect like the effort. Yeah, I earnestly don't know if there's really much more he could have done than that. So, yeah, kudos to him. He put up a good fight, and that's just how the game went. I know I do 10 times worse in his position, no two ways about it, from what I see. Well, yeah, I mean, you might, but in my case, I'm like, would I have played it? I don't care so much about would I have done better. I'm more curious about if I would have done things any differently. And in this case, I'd have to say no. Like, there's not really... They didn't really... It was just, like, what? A couple Wolf Raider pickets, right? My start was, like, objectively better, I think. Although, to be fair, I feel like I also explored, like, more on my side than he did on his. Like, look at this. Okay, he had a box. He had Juggernaut. Break 2. I don't know. So is magic stronger than might in this game? It depends. Like, it's such a broad question because, okay, when you're talking about magic versus might, these two things, they usually go in tandem with one another, like hand in hand, right? Like yeah, you can have a spellcaster, or you can have a hero, or like a might hero that walks into a fight, but you're still probably going to use spells from your spellbook. And depending on what stage of the game you're at, like that might hero might actually have some really good spell power and knowledge too. So it really makes a big difference. On some template spells like Armor Disable, well, that's one issue too. But it's but again, like it a lot. There's a lot of strengths that magic heroes have and a lot of strengths that might heroes have, and they'll eventually meet somewhere in the middle, right? Like, what I mean by this is, like, okay, early game, magic heroes have like, if you were to pit a magic hero against a might hero early game, a lot of the time, like the magic hero would probably win, just because like, you get some pretty crazy boosts at the start of the game. Like if you have like let's say I don't know CL magic arrow specialist, how are you gonna deal with like 60 damage magic arrows on like the first week of the game, right? But by the time you get into the second week of the game, that dynamic starts to shift when armies start to get a lot larger. And then your damage scaling on your spells is still going to be very strong, but at that point, your might heroes will start to make a lot, will start to shine a lot more. Yeah. And then also, because at some point Red Orb comes and Magic is done. Yes, yes, without PvP rules, Mage is OP. Well, yeah, that's another thing too. If we're talking like SOD, where Red Orb was available, then yeah, it's another problem. But I guess Hoda, that's generally speaking not an issue. I'll talk about Red Orb, yeah. Dithril says, but you just /delete him with your crazy magics. It was brutal. Okay, hold on. That's not entirely a fair comparison, though, right? Like, keep in mind that this dude is also a magic hero, and the only reason he couldn't really use his magic-based combat, even though he had Implosion and Chain Lightning, I'll add, is because he had no mana, which is again that's one of the drawbacks to playing a magic-based, as one of the things that you got to consider when it comes to magic. Like, you're not going to have a ton of. Wait a second, what the? He didn't refill his spell points before he walked into the middle? What? Okay, hold on. That might have been a blunder. If it were me, I would have refilled. There's no way I'm going to freaking go into the middle 1-2-1 with like 11 mana. Maybe he was banking that the middle town would be like 5 feet away, but I would probably not bank on that. Especially if I make it in the middle, I just go Tavern if I have full mana. Yeah, okay. Well, that could have made a difference. So anyway, Dithril, yeah. Again, like he also would have deleted my army if he had mana. That's the first issue. And second issue is, hypothetically, right? If he had a might hero instead of a magic hero, then his Cyclops might have just been able to like one-shot my my energy elementals because I had no army. I was banking on trying to rush him as quickly as I could, where my hero and my map setup with like Armageddon and high spell power would still be relevant. But if he had like, let's say like Crag Hack, or no, not Crag Hack. Let's say he started with, was it Thorgrim? No, not Thorgrim. Who's the interference specialist? I don't remember the name of the interference specialist now, but Giselle, yeah. If he actually mained Giselle is a hero with interference as a secondary skill, and that would reduce my spell power to like 0 or to 1, or almost to 1, or I'd lose half my spell power. Boom! All of a sudden, the tides are turned. I'm going up against like a 50 clop stack, and then he's got like. And I've got like no damage against him, so it's not as simple as just being like, oh yeah, magic is clearly better because I saw you nuke his whole army with Armageddon. So what's the point of army? Like there's a lot of different factors in the game that matter. It's not just about might. It's not just about magic. You also got to consider like map control, like having spells like Dimension Door and Fly and all that, which both might and magic heroes can use pretty well. After a certain point, you got to factor in like. What was the other one? Oh yeah, speed. Yeah, like having speed advantage and all that. If he had gone first, right? If he had let's say a Firebird or something, and he had speed advantage, he could have opened up with mass haste, and then I could have been in some serious trouble, or mass slow. So there's like a lot of stuff. Anyway. Here comes the... I'm good here. Michael Volt says, here comes the Might Hero with the Armor of the Damned and Orb of Inhibition equipped. Yeah, see, that's another crazy one, too. Like, there's more tactics that go beyond just Might and Magic. Well, I guess that is basically Might Hero. But, yeah, I guess he felt desperate that he has to break 121. That makes sense, actually. Probably listen to some dumbasses talking like, if you're not breaking 115/116, you're dog shit at the game. Oh, shit. I see what you did there. That's so funny. Juvie says, Might is strong if you play Tazar with Master Armor or Crag Hack. Yeah, exactly. Using magic, you cheater. Yeah, I just wanted to say same thing. Yeah, exactly. All I know about JC is if you're not in Desert by 1-2-1, GG out, my boy. Yeah, some games are just despair on every player and they don't break before week 2. They're probably all maps are breakable 1-2-1 somehow. Well, in Hoda, yeah. Like, I feel like they've kind of streamlined it to that point. It wasn't always like that, I don't think. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I feel like players have gotten better over time, but I also feel like I feel like in the past there were some situations where people would still break 1-2-2, and that was really the best they could do. But nowadays that's like so uncommon. It really is just 1-2-1. If you break and lose all your army, though, what's the point? No, for sure. And, well, people are banking on the desert being good, and nowadays, I feel like that's what changed. The desert always feels worth it to go into now. I remember in the past, if you're going into the desert in SOD, it's a gamble. Sometimes you get a dog shit ass desert, like you have nothing. So I would like hold off on breaking for like a good 2 to 3 turns because I'm like, okay, well I'd rather actually be in a position where I don't walk into the middle and lose my entire army, like that game with Meridian, for example. Second game I played against Meridian. First? I don't remember. I think it was the first game actually. Yeah, I remember being extra salty about that. That game changed me, honestly. It changed my attitude towards the game and towards streaming in general. It's so funny. I wouldn't forget that game. Anyway, technically it's the armor using the magic. Yeah, I play by feel on break. Sometimes that's bad, but it's worse to GG yourself because someone said something, you engrave it into stone. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree. Although sometimes I break like 1-2-5 and it's like, okay, the game's probably over at this point, but I'll still play it out just because I'm just not big on surrendering. It's like a, yeah, like, I mean, I'll surrender, but like for Jeebus Cross, I don't like to surrender. Like, I'll surrender if it's like, okay, my opponent has DD Fly TP and I ain't got shit, right? Like, okay, fine. But for JC, I typically don't unless it's like we have the final battle and I know it's like almost impossible to make a comeback. Or at least I feel that way. Dr. Balance wrote, I recall breaks being much better later on JC. Did the template change or people just got better? Okay, honestly, without a doubt, people got better. You said just got better, but people got better. I don't know if it's just that they got better, though. Low key, I feel like something changed behind the scenes because I think that the maps are just more playable. I can't explain it. I don't think that they've ever written it in the patch notes anywhere, but I earnestly feel like if you were to play Hoda like 5 years or 6 years ago playing a JC, there's no guarantee you would break on 1-2-1. But nowadays the maps that are being generated are like all playable. Like, oh yeah, here you go, here's three pickets along the road. You know, like yeah, Maestro was way better than this, by the way. But yeah, like all the maps I rolled were playable. The reason I rolled them wasn't because they weren't playable. I rolled them simply because it wasn't enough meme material. So yeah. So you think he would definitely win if he had mana? I wouldn't say definitely win, but he certainly would have had a much better chance. My point here was like I don't know how it would have gone if he had mana. To be honest, it would have been a much tougher fight for sure. I don't know which of us would have won. But your initial question was just, oh yeah, does this prove that magic is better than might? And well, I'm pointing out a couple things that are problematic with this analysis, like the fact that in this case it wasn't an issue of magic versus might, because this isn't even a might hero. This is supposed to be a magic hero, and it's more an issue of he had more army than I did, but I had better, like I could actually cast spells, right? So there's like. There's a lot of nuance to that. Just play Kara wrote, just play West style. You farm timer for 10 turns, and you take 3 to 4 hour turn, and hope opponent gives up and leaves. Fair. That's a base strat, yeah. Real Wangji says, yeah, true, but you have ability to try to come back if you go 2 days early and can go home to cry. What did you do? We're talking about breaking into the middle. Like, I think we're saying the same thing, though, aren't we? Like, we're both basically agreeing that, yeah, like, sometimes breaking in the middle is just not the, like, breaking into the middle too early is not always the play. Granted, though, the desert is, like, better than it was before. At least I feel like it is. Hoda is easier, but I'm saying like Hoda now is easier than Hoda a couple years back. And there's no question that Hoda is easier than SOD. It is. Like, I'm not gonna, like, it's easier in the sense that in a lot of ways, but I think the ones that stand out is, one, in Hoda you're not gonna get like freaking, I don't know, like a lots of demons in front of your starting town, for example, to cut you off. And the other thing too that's easier is that in SOD some deserts were actually atrocious. They were absolutely fucking terrible. Some of them were amazing, better than the peaks of Hoda, but a lot of them could actually be freaking absolute garbage, hot trash, and sometimes you could even get sea captain's hats. So, you know, now in Hoda, it's like, yeah, you'll walk into the middle and pretty much guaranteed you'll have, as long as you have a decent army that can actually clear it, like you'll actually get a lot out of being in the desert. That's how they've made it. Um, but I mean, I get it though. Like that's probably for the better overall. Like, it feels bad to go in the middle and not get shit, right? Oh, I played better than my opponent. My opponent broke 126. Yeah, my opponent broke 126, but he beat me because the desert was crap. Even though I broke like 117. That's happened before. I've beaten Alex like that before, right? And how must that feel? That doesn't seem very fair either. Anyway, I'm just rambling at this point. There's straight up morale arties that lower RNG. You can reroll mage guilds easier. Right, yeah. It would be tight, but could have gone either way. Too many possibilities. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Plus, better starting armies. Better starting armies and skills. Oh yeah, for sure. Debating magic versus might since 1999. There's nothing really to debate though. I'm it's like there's no debate here because like I just don't really feel like there's much to discuss there because Magic and Might is too broad a question, right? Like if we're talking about Magic versus Might, are we talking about heroes or are we talking about just, the game in general? Because, armies and spells do both matter, but I would separate those from the notion of Magic versus Might because Magic versus Might, typically I assume we're talking about heroes. And Magic heroes are certainly going to rely on... Sorry, Might heroes are certainly going to rely on Magic every now and then, and Magic heroes are probably going to need some kind of army too, at some point, right? And then that's not factoring in that SOD had Red Orb too, so, that also skews the discussion. We're talking SOD or Hoda, so there's like so much stuff there. It's not just like, oh yeah, clearly Might is far head and shoulders, or sorry, Magic is clearly head and shoulders above everything else just because I won one game with it using Arma, and my opponent had no mana. That's also a thing I forgot about too. I mean, sometimes the opponent breaks 1-3-1 because he had 3 topes, exits biome, 25 plus all Tome of Air. That's true. That is also true, yeah. But are you really going to bank the 3 topes are going to be better than everything that comes with being in the middle for, like, from 1-1 to, like, 1-3-1, and then you also get, like, 2 side zones too? That would be kind of an insane map, right? That's definitely not the norm, not at all. But I would argue that it's the norm that you actually get, like, a good, maybe not an amazing, but a good desert. Yeah, I had games where I'd rather stay in biome, how generous it was. RNG is God here. Well, I mean, it is, but, I mean, that's just the nature of this game in general, I think, right? You can get some pretty ass maps. But yeah, JC especially, that can be amplified. But I think that it's better than it used to be in the past in that regard. Better in the sense that, yeah, if you go in the middle, nowadays you probably won't get shafted. Maybe the middle isn't as good as your opponent's side for some reason. That's kind of a rare case, I think. But it's not like before where sometimes you actually get nothing to work with in the middle. I mean, some castle bounds get like 6 to 7 cons. Enjoy your desert while I get 20 AAs by 1-3-1. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Exactly. 2 games ago, opponent got to me 1-3-5 with 40 Grave Bears. I was on like 10 Angels and wanted to cry. He automatoned his first box and got 8 Behees 1-1. That's insane. That's like one hero though, so I don't know if it if it's like a 1-to-1 comparison with JC in this case. Anyway, Jomli. Yeah, raiding me with a party of 24. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. Really appreciate the raid once again. Thank you so much. What were you playing today? What was on the menu for you? What was the situation? You came at a great time, by the way. I'm about to go into Game 2 here, assuming that there are still games available. So, hope you all can bear with me for that. We just concluded Game 1. I'm doing post-game analysis. We got win number 14 in the first one of this grind, and we're on our merry way up and onward. Yeah, and so we'll see what happens next. Fingers crossed. JC 121 1052. Whew, these are some speedy timers. Yeah, people are doing all sorts of crazy stuff with this. JCT7 Fort. Oh yeah, no, that's 270 plus though. Fuck that. I mean, I'm like not there yet. Jomli raid. Yeah, so joining us on the raid is Specialist Liquid Egg Products and Nexi Liquid Egg Product. Oh, wait, no, I said Liquid Egg Product twice. Really appreciate the raid once again. Thank you so much. And Specialist, Jomli, Yellow Snowman at Work, Ugly, and yeah, I think that's everybody. And T-Son. Uh, yeah. Hey, folks. Good to have you here. Back to JC Gaming, yes, indeed. Hope you all had a great stream. Hope you all had fun, and hope you enjoy the next match. Hopefully. Oh, he was cooking. Oh, I see. On the menu is appropriate cue. Oh, okay. Well, that's perfect then. That's amazing. That's great. He's always cooking. Gotcha, gotcha. You were making Turkish food, a mushroom soup filled vine leaves and waffles, which are not Turkish. Well, that's fine. That still sounds pretty fucking amazing. I don't believe. Huh, mushroom soup. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like an amazing stream. Good on you. Good on everybody who got to watch. Hello Raiders, hope you had an awesome stream. Yeah, lobby game. Yep. Lobby game indeed. Let's go Animal Lane. Ugly made the template. Do a showcase. Next time perhaps. You have some low rating JC lobbies. Yeah, I'm actually having a blast here. I don't want to tarnish today's stream. You know, I'm having a blast right now. Maybe next stream will be a lot worse. Next game will be a lot worse. Who knows? But it's always next time. There's some low rating JC lobbies. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Yeah, thank you for that liquid egg product. Sharing is caring, as you know. I'm excited about it turning out tasty. Yes, indeed. Animal Lane is good. I'm sure it is, but no, today is not a one hero day for me. Okay, I know Hom is here, but I don't want to. I don't know if he'd like one hero. He definitely would not. Next stream, okay. Hold on a second. So, I don't know if he. So I don't love one hero. I don't hate it, but I don't exactly. I wouldn't say I like it either. He plays one hero occasionally when forced, yeah, and it's like fine once in a while. But I think I'd actually freaking be on suicide watch if I had to freaking play one hero all the time. Like I just can't do that. No way. I get the appeal, but it's just not for me. Like anyway, yeah, having said that. Um, Yeah, anyway, so regarding one hero, normally, right? Hom3 Watcher challenged me at the start of the stream. He's challenging me now, and normally I'd be like, yeah, sure. I don't have anybody else lined up, so let's play a game. But we're on good, like, I'm on good vibes today. I'm on good vibes today because, yeah, Kirakota had this great suggestion. Yeah, why don't you try to do the Hoda Online lobby rank climb so that you can kind of, like, switch it up a bit, have, like, a better like, you know, something different for a change, rather than the same people who have, like, an 80% win rate against you. And honestly, it's a valid idea, so I'm trying it, right? So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now. But yeah, I mean, next time I'll get around to playing one hero. Karis, like, I played one hero like 2 streams ago. Quite a few matches, I think. Anyway, Kara said, actually, that's genius. Go play like HW or template testing till you break and decide to become only JC lobby streamer. Imagine that it backfires and I end up actually liking one hero instead. Imagine. That would be crazy. Wheel Wang says, next stream he agreed to suffer. What did I, like, I'm pretty sure next stream I agreed to play Pyramid, did I not? I agreed to play against DK22 WoW the day after Valentine's Day, Sunday, Pyramid with Chris, I believe, because I know like Absolute Zero does Pyramid every Sunday, so we were going to join in and have some fun there. That was, I believe, what the agreement was. Now, yeah, only question is whether or not I do a Saturday stream. I haven't decided on that yet, so you'll have to wait and see. This is why I have social media, right? Exquisite meal and a pile of shit for few streams till you go past breaking point. Yeah, I mean, I can get that. Someone confirm I'm not crazy for playing only one hero templates. What's there to confirm? There's so many people who only play one hero templates now. I'm the oddball because I don't like, you know, I usually play 8 hero, a lot more than one hero at this point. Okay, but Garrett could also called MK a poopy head. Yeah, clearly. Said, I'm not challenging you. You can play anyone. I just suggested you showcase it. Oh, I see. Could even play AI. Nah, we can do that next time when I have, like, a one-hero opponent to go up against. You know? Yeah. Heck, maybe I'll even play it against you next time you're free. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Real Wang says, I'm here, my man. I cannot stand chaining. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Okay. Who are you fooling? Caudathon in a Warcraft 3 campaign is more likely than you becoming one hero kick. I mean, it is. It genuinely is, though. Okay, Val is eeping. Now I can tell you the secrets. Oh, boy. JCXL 1682 trade. Well, sure, I can get behind that, but I want the, JC trade random. I want Sims until like 1-2-1 or 1-2-2 or something. These quick games. This game was like what? It went from 11:30 to 2:30. So basically, it was like 3 hours, including post game analysis. Yeah, okay, we're on good track right now. Yeah, brother, we have to stand together in this JC tribe. JC tribe. I mean, I'm only playing like I've played like one game of JC this year so far. Played one game, JC. I don't even think I played a second one. Y'all are crazy. The 109 points lobby dual beginners. Dual beginners random. Yeah, I got no comment on that. All right, I'm gonna make a cut here in the VOD so I can wait. Maybe on random lobby, even one hero is bearable for you. You might roll strong. Hey, that's a good point. But no, I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna test that theory, especially because the whole point of this account was to do mostly a JC grind too. JC grind, but like meme strats mostly was the plan. Anyways, ladies and gents, I'm gonna make a cut here in the VOD. I just want to give a big shout out first of all to Karakota. Karakota, it's been a pleasure. I know that yeah, you're here. Like in all seriousness, yeah, it was a great suggestion, and I'm glad that we got to kind of like talk this through while I was playing the match, so that we can maximize the meme strat while still having a game plan for how I was going to catch the win or catch the dub, catch the W. So really appreciate you taking the time to hang out and chat with me and discuss this as always. And yeah, really appreciate the idea. The rest of you folks want to give a special thank you for participating and chatting or just lurking and watching. It has been an awesome game, an excellent game, and this is the kind of hype I was trying to go for in these matches because, yeah, I mean that was a genuinely exciting game from start to finish. The progression is there. That's why I like playing JC. It's not like, well, yeah, it genuinely has its ups and downs. Like, yeah, it's an RNG fest, but it's fun to kind of mess around with these like weird, goofy strats and all that. Anyway, folks, yeah. Last thing here, last comments. Kara wrote, "Yeah, imagine you play this into crack. With the last turn, Luna reaches town. Oh, oof. 4 heroes farm arties, you lose Tome of Air and Earth. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Except I don't think Crack would have. I mean, Crack would not have pushed with no mana, and I don't think like I feel like he would have broken sooner. Actually, yeah. One of these days I should maybe just challenge Crack to JC. Maybe I should do it. It sounds like a terrible fucking idea, but I know that he hates JC, or he really didn't want to play JC because it's basically an RNG fest. But imagine, like, I get a good start, he gets a shit start. Maybe I'll finally get one win against him. All this time, all the years I've known Crack, I've only ever gotten one, in quotes, win against him. That was on Mini Nostalgia when he had to take a 1-1-3. Don't ask how that happened. I still have the gameplay footage for that. That's my one win. I have the gameplay footage for that because I did it off stream. I played him off stream, but I was like, yeah, maybe I can record it at least. Maybe do like a video for this just for fun. And then he 1-1-3'd, and I was like, I see how it is. Oh yeah, you died a prison level 30 hero that spams info. That's true. I did leave that prison. Right there, amazing fun. Oh yeah, no, without a doubt. Crack would bid. That's true too. Real Wang said Crack wouldn't bid 5K for Rampy. That's very true. He would have gone Flux over Ramp, of course. If anything. MK or Kara wrote, MK plays one JC because I asked him to, and the shine comes through from the broken man he was after all the dog shit. One hero in Pyramid Gaming. It's sad because we're attributing the problem to one hero in Pyramid, which is kind of a disservice to Alpha for Pyramid. For one hero, okay, that's valid. But like, I think the real problem is who I'm going up against here. Like, I'm going up against Crack, which is basically a raid boss, and I'm going up against Hom 3 Watcher, which is like a mini. It's like the optional side boss, the optional super boss, is what it kind of feels like. Um, in like a JRPG or something. I mean, listen, I don't care. Okay. Real Wang says, we shall call you Kara the healer. Beside the point. If you play as strong as you did on the MTJC versus Xenofex, you could beat Crack like 25% of the time. I didn't even play that strong. Honestly, like that game, like he psyched himself out. I stand by that. I will die on that hill. Xenofex, when I played against Xenofex, what happened was he was like, "Oh, how did this guy get AAs?" Like, brother, the only thing I did that whole game was farm treasure chests. I was just playing like single player, like the whole game, just collecting free resources until I could afford AA. That's all I did on a 5K gold surplus. And then I walked in the middle as blue, right? Half a turn later, with AAs, and he didn't because on a 5k gold surplus and because I was sitting there farming treasure chests. That's all it is. I didn't even play that much better than he did. There wasn't even a game where I really played all that well. It was a game where I don't think he played as well as he probably should have because after he made it in the middle, he started bleeding out army. That's what I remember about that match, right? Exactly. You need to psych out crack. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I was psych out crack. Kara says, I mean, listen, I don't care. I can say Hom, Crack, Joga, Asher, whoever else. Okay. Paula says, you talk awful much about it for someone who doesn't care. And Kara's like, I don't care your opinion. Oh. You two are funny. Just thought about it. Don't want to intrude. It's fine. It's fine. No, no. Anyway. Anyway. Well, no comment. I'll let you guys sort that out. Ladies and gents, I'm going to make a cut here in the VOD. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to get ready for the second and final, presumably, final match of today's stream. I know it's late for you Europeans, so good night if you're going to bed. But otherwise, yeah, I'm going to play one more match to get us to the end of the stream. And then I'll probably hop off and raid probably like whoever is available. I assume Specialist if he's around. But otherwise, yeah, I'll see you all in game 2. So stay tuned. Lovely. Valerie just wrote happy birthday to your mom. Okay. Wild expression of gratitude, but okay. Nice. All right. Okay, it scared bro from a 180 rating. Well, there seems to be some conflict there. I'm just gonna avoid that real quick. All right, JC 1472 trade 117. Well, fuck me. I uh, I'll let that one go. I'll let that one go just because I am hoping that I can come across somebody who's got like Sims to 121 or 122 even. Yeah, that would be nice. But I guess in all fairness, in the last game I played, I basically bumped into my opponent on like 123, which isn't that far off, right? Yeah, I'll give it a little bit. I'm just looking for a nice chill game here. Also, ideally against somebody closer to my rating. I'm trying to work my way up. Okay, I'm not trying to smurf here. These guys are actually nasty players. Okay, like nasty as in like, not as in like they're like disgustingly good. I feel like. Why is this guy always red in these games? What the heck? Is that a bug or? No, that man just always wants to play red. Okay, all right. Yeah. MK, can't you end sim turns like in JO and Duel? No, I don't. Well, I can, but I don't want to. I want to like have sim turns go as long as possible so that this game finishes in the shortest amount of time. Because okay, like look at this game. Like we ended on 1-2-3 and it took 3 hours, right? My stream is ending in what 3 hours. So if I play another one and you know it goes like to 1-2-5 for whatever reason, then I'll be here until 7 or 8 in the evening. So I'd rather play one which is a little faster sims. JC Noobs 121. I'm not a noob though, am I? Lobby inbound. Fuck man, I feel bad going into a noob's lobby. Actually, yeah, okay. I feel like this guy's played sufficient games where I can safely say he's not a noob, right? Right? Oh, okay. Well, it's gone. Fuck this guy. Look at this shit, man. Bruh. JC trade 2x111, 1x112, tier 1 to 3 units and spells, Canadians only. Oh, it's too funny. And then he rolls Necro. Imagine. Freaking Hom 3 Watcher guy. Watcher game? No. No, no, no. The part of the reason why I do this lobby stuff is so that we can actually, play up against like some new faces too. You know what I'm saying? If he honestly, if he plays JC for real, go play him. No, man, I don't want to trade one free. Well, what a description. Also, you misclicked. Did I? Absolute zero game. What do you mean absolute zero game? Absolute zero game is next Sunday. You misclicked add to blacklist. Oh, did I? Oh, did I? No, I thought I clicked off of it. How the fuck do I unblacklist somebody now? If I add to blacklist, do I not see the game? T-Wolf just said, just came in to tell you the D2R record is now 120.15. Oh, actually? Oh, they broke it. They broke the record. I guess now they're heading for 115. Shit. That's actually insane. I don't... Like, what? I gotta see that strat. You didn't click it. That was the misclick. Oh, shit. Oops. Okay, well, maybe... You know what? Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Where's the blacklisted... Yeah, like, where can I find the blacklisted game? Or the guy that I blacklisted? Is it gone now? There's gotta be a way to, like, unblacklist someone, right? It was rough, lots of Act 3 deaths. So it was... They had a bunch of Act 3 deaths and they still managed to get an hour 20? That's actually kind of absurd. What the fuck? Like, okay. Bottom of right side? This one? Is it... Oh no, he's playing up against somebody. Also, just make your own. I don't want to make my... Well, I guess I could just make my own. Damn. 121 JC 16.8 130 or something. Yeah, I would do 16.8 too. Yeah, if not there, you didn't blacklist. Yeah, okay, cool. That's good to know. All right, I'll give it just a little bit longer, okay? But yeah, I mean, I don't usually like to make my own lobbies just because I don't want to open it up to like what if some random person from Sweden decides, okay, here we go, we're just gonna come in here and ruin MK's day, like hold my beer. But I mean, I guess at that point it's like somebody I don't know from this stream either, right? Like if they're coming in here, it's not Hom, it's not Kara, it's not Asher, obviously. Might be okay. Alright, I'm gonna give it, let's say, 2 minutes, and then I will make a game. Join the 2v2 G plus U lobby. Sounds giga dank. I don't know. I'm not feeling 2v2 G plus U. I'd be the first one in. You the one. Actually, you want to play against me? Because the thing is, like... Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound so sarcastic, but more like... You want to play against me in JC even though you just finished talking about how you hate one hero? And you see the one your ass? Oh, okay, I see. I see what you mean. Just messing with me. Skill test faction fast. Yeah, okay, sure. This is fine, right? Run away, you devil. Yeah. I'll play against new player, dash. New player. New player. History of games. Okay, yeah, this guy's got a fair number of games under his roster. I mean, he's also regularly playing. Yeah, it seems like could be a fun matchup. Maybe he's chilling. Sounds sus. That nickname smells Smurfy. That's true, but I mean, okay, hold on. If he's okay, even if it's Smurfy though, then like, why is he? He's got quite a few wins and quite a few losses under his belt, so I think this is a fair game. Another Conflicts versus Rampart minus Conflicts. That's an option, right? I don't want to see Conflicts. I just played Rampart. Necro versus Tower. All right. I don't really want to see fucking Necro either, but all right. It's playable though. I just finished a freaking Necro game. Minus Necro. Okay, thank fuck. All right. Go versus Fortress. All right. Don't bid 5k on Rampy. You aren't a real bro. No, man, I ain't dealing with freaking like I just played a Rampart versus Flux game, like literally that roster right there. Hydras minus 4 500. What is this guy rolling for? Castle versus Stronghold? Oh man, I don't want to deal with AAs. I don't want to deal with AAs though, man. uh, both playable. All right, sure. Am I underselling? They're like, am I paying too little for red versus blue? Maybe I might be. Have to turn earlier. It does make a difference. Oh yeah, because he minus 500 did. Castle Loinus. Right, I forgot that this shit exists. Uh, yeah, Stronghold. Alright, what am I playing? I have a feeling I'm actually going to lose this one. Just a hunch. What's the play here? What's the play? This will be nasty. Crag hack. I could crag hack it, but that's like every game, you know? He seems to know what he's doing. I think so too, yeah. I guess we could just do crag hack. It's the usual, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see any other better options. Call West a mean word. I mean, saying West is already a mean word. Ballista guy into tempo? I don't. I'm worried about Gondola. Fuck it. Oh. There. Or Tyraxor, like 2018. I've retired Tyraxor. Gondola is just bad hack. Well, I wouldn't put it like that. Like, she can actually get some good, well, some good stuff. Alright. Damn, bro. Orcs and shit. Okay, Wrathmont with Frenzy. How do we feel about that? Frenzy guy? Sorag no balls? Yeah. Let's see what I got here. Hoo-hoo. Yeah, this guy looks like he knows what he's doing, though. I mean, like, the other guy also knew what he was doing, in all fairness, but Redwood Observatory, okay, shit, sure. Frenzy Spec, I mean, if you get 100 pick, it's kind of OP, just one-shot AAs. Well, assuming he doesn't, like, stuff his, like, AAs in my face right from the get-go, right? I'm kind of with it. I forget, though. Refresh me. What exactly does, this specialty do? This Frenzy specialty? I actually don't know. I can't even reach it. Okay, there you go. And PvP, probably fucking nothing. Okay. But you start with Frenzy in book. What? Like, seriously? That's it? Oh yeah, okay, I'm glad I checked. Yeah. There's a Kanza here. I mean, it scales with levels. But realistically, it's useless. I don't know. I don't see much meme potential. I might actually have to play like a normal human being this game. Or, like, it's used like, are we gonna pretend... Like, +2 attack after you cast Frenzy gonna do shit? Here, hold on a second. Actually, let me move Krellion to the southeast. I want to know what's down here. I see. So, alright. This is the situation. I am sitting on 2 pickets, a shop, and a Kanza on the first screen alone. Yes, that looks about right. Cast Frenzy with effect increased by N for every N hero levels. Okay, so like... So if I cast it on goblins, hypothetically, then I'm like, I mean, I guess that's something. One of the AI fights earlier, the fucking AI ported the T7 unit from Bulwark right onto my shooters. Didn't even realize it was a skill I need to practice Bulwark more. So tier 1, every hero level is another 10%. 10% attack skill. That's something, I guess. I'd re-roll this so far we don't see anything. Alright, let me actually play out my turn then. Let me play out the rest of it. Wait, did I get both freaking ogre specialists? Ah, damn. I like so many ogre specialists for whatever bizarre ass reason. Oh yeah, I love that lag, man. It might have like in Finalka, when you frenzy your Clops, you might have like +5 attack. I mean, you gotta go down the road skill. Is that actually how it's gonna work? I'd keep if we see like 2 to 3 more banks. I don't know. Oh yeah, old goalie cool boys. What happened to Vay's face? I don't know. Changed it. I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, well, I can understand that take. Bro, I can't even meme with this start. It's so bad. Uh, hold on. Syra? I could do some weird ass shit with Diplo, but I don't want to fuck around with Diplo when my opponent is playing Castle Loinus. Like, kill me now. This road is despair. Wait for him to +0 out timer, then we 1-1-1. Wow, lovely. Rathmont? Yeah, I'll get Rathmont here and send him out. What's Rathmont got? Oh, fuck, I'm like not able to reach, man. Can we reach the observatory? Not with any of the present here. Malcolm probably could, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Malcolm for that. Actually, as a matter of fact, I can start pushing... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get... I'm gonna send Rathmont to the southeast, I think. Either Craghack or Rathmont. Okay, I'd like to main... I don't know, all these heroes fucking suck too. I don't like this start at all. Like, it's actually true. Like, the map's actually sort of dog shit. Not even as a meme strat. Orb of Silt. What can I do with that? I can't even... Like, I can roll it with Magic Arrow, go Orcs, and try to bombard these guys with, like... I don't know. This ain't it, man. Oh, there you go. Just enough. Alright, what do we see here? Yeah, this road is just a feels bad, man. I don't... I don't fuck with it. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, so... I'm good for a 1-1-1. I'm good for a 1-1-1. Does anybody have a strong counter argument as to why I should not 1-1-1 this? If not, forever hold your peace. And yeah, 1502. Yeah, can't really go anywhere else. There is a path down here though. I could maybe go down this way. That's the only other path where there might be something worth. This is 1-1-1 unless we hate ourselves. No Obelix, no useful Grail tip. 1-1-1. Not informed enough about JC to comment this on my STFU. No worries. If you had someone that could grab some Golem Box, I don't know what would change. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same exact way. No Obelix, right? None at all? If at least there were Obelix and it was like, you know, showing that it's in like my zone or some shit, then maybe. But in this case, no. I don't think so. Maybe I should actually have just overbid for Castle, because, I mean, it wouldn't have been a meme strat. I'd just be playing Angels. And, well, but the thing is, if I were playing, Well, yeah, if I was playing Castle, I could actually probably manage my timer a lot better. But then again, like, I might just die straight up to... I might have just ended up dying to a Pog, so... Oh, shit. Oh, lovely. I'll just draw a retail, whatever. Oh, fuck, these guys, like, take forever to die. Swing. Easy Katka. Okay, and... A horde of kobolds again? I mean, I should play this out, right? No, I see why you love the mask. Dude, that's not even, like... You notice that I didn't even say or comment anything about that morale. That's because that morale was, like... That's fine, like, whatever. It didn't really make a huge difference. Oh no, I lost one extra goblin. No, 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 no. I'm talking about the fights where I lose big, okay? Like, where I actually suffer, like, some pretty severe losses because of this nonsense. Yeah, I'm gonna swing and start shooting at this guy. Okay, well, I mean, luckily these are, like, speed 3 units, so it's, like, fine, like, whatever. I'm not really playing this, like, I'm playing this fight half-assedly just because I don't think I really give a shit, about this start anyway, so I'm just like, blah. I don't care about Eagle Eye, right? Okay, I mean, this is our one salvate. Alright, yeah, that... Alright, well, guys, that... no, that's okay, I'm good. Hey, Ko, what's up? Okay. Alright. Yeah. That just happened. What did we get? Bruh. Bruh. You remember what I said earlier about, yeah, you can't actually spawn like a horde of demons like 5 feet away from your starting town? Yeah. This is annoying, but fine. Oh, fuck, man. Alright. Let me send this guy out first, because I don't think I'm going to use him to take these. One to defense skill. Ugh. Klops Dwelling? Klops Dwelling. Experimental Shop. No, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably re-rolling this. Like, just looking at this, looking at this start brings me physical pain. I don't Grail an opponent's biome 1/1/1. Intius. I'll take Intius too, of course. Now the question becomes, what am I going to? Should I MG1? Morale looks well. I could go Hobbs. I guess either Hobbs or... Yeah, I guess it would be Hobbs in this case. Yeah, I was tempted to go MG1, but yeah, I can get my Hobbs on them on turn 1. This is a Hobbs game, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go Hobbs. What spell Gondola starts with? Slow, man. Yeah, she starts with slow. Oh, I don't need to look at that one, I know. No, it's not arrow. It's slow. I don't even need to check. Okay, so this hob goes here, and then I can go like this. Hey, yo, we got a donation. The real Wang donating 32.35, and he wrote gathering donations so MK can buy Hideous Mask every game he plays. Well, I am basically wearing the Hideous Mask every game. I am the Hideous Mask, so you know, there's no need for that. But all the same, really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. I hope that you're enjoying the stream up until this point so far, and yeah, hope that you continue to like the, you know, what you've been seeing, I guess. That is a W dono, for sure. Oh, wow. Yo, then equip it, man. That's a work in progress, alright? Yeesh. Why let the morale NP, man? Yeah, yeah. What do you mean, why let the morale? I guess I could have bloodlusted both of these. Yeah, you can make it down to the bottom side no matter what I do, so... Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, I fucked it. This guy's gonna do full damage. Gonna target. Maybe I'll get them to target these ones if I'm lucky. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's annoying, but not, as Kara had pointed out, it's not like, it's not unplayable. It's just annoying that I had to lose some units, but, you know, what can you do? Okay, well, that's a start. I got an artifact out of it, at least. Oh, hold on. Sipchena. Death Ripple Specialist? Does that do anything for me? I don't think it does in this case, right? Like I'm playing, well, I mean, I'm not playing undead, so, unless I got, like, an angel. If I get an angel or something, maybe I can, like, Death Ripple to cheese some of the fights. Yeah, that could potentially work. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab this for gold. I'm gonna start grabbing everything for gold. This is Eagle Eye Specialist, right? Yeah, it is. So I'm not really too keen on letting her be my main right now. Sorcery? Could mess around with Sorcery Specialist. Yeah. You know what I could do? I can do this. I can trade... What am I doing? There you go. Gundala can go out and explore, I suppose. Or better yet, actually. I'm gonna grab that little artifact and send this hero out. Oh, cool. Didn't even make it 5 feet. Already cut off by something. Gray Bears and Halfling Grenadiers guarding this. It could be a pretty good hero. Freaking Halfling Grenadiers. Such a silly unit. Such a stupid unit, honestly. Alright. Well, in that case then, I will free up the prison and just get going. Gonna lose some hobs here, but hopefully the return will be worth it. Maybe I can just put these guys as... Nope, can't even do that. Seppenroth. Level 5 hero. I mean, it's not bad, but I was hoping for something just a little, I don't know, not bad. Like, hoping for something, like, a little better, you know? A hero with, like, a half-decent specialty, I mean, yeah, that would have been nice. Well, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. I'll back up with this hero and get to work on this, and fuck, this start. Well, this start is also not very good. Actually, I'd even argue it was worse than the last one. Because at least with the last one, not only was I, well, oh cool, I got Pro Air. Wonderful. Oh, come on, dude. Whatever. I don't care. Yes, I'll swing, and that's that. Crystal Specialty for T7 upgrade. Yeah, I mean, that's great. The hero itself is good. I'm talking about, like, a level... If I'm getting a level 5 hero out of a prison, you know, it would be nice if it's, like, freaking offense specialty or some crap like that, you know? That was what I was... Labitha. Okay, hold on. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know if that means I'll keep this, though. Okay, I don't think I'm really going to be doing much this hero. Just gonna lay it out straight. Or maybe I should keep pushing first. Crag Hack is running low on movement here. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should maybe like broken this open. I crashed out for a bit. No worries. Do we have stuff to play for on this, or is it another 1-1-1? I suspect it's going to be another 1-1-1. Send a Sawmill. Yeah, I was thinking Sawmill. Actually, more specifically, I was going to send Labatha for the Sawmill because I don't know where it would be a good place to level Labatha yet. And Labatha looks like a much better main because she actually starts with Earth Magic. We're going to sleep. Good night, MK in chat. Yeah, good night. Take care, Valerie. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream as always, and I'll catch you again next time. I see Easy Gray Bear Diplo. Yeah, sure, just hook me up with a Diplo hero. And yeah, well, we can get that going, but no. I'll try to fall asleep, MK. Please don't scream in my ear. No promises. I will not make any promises about that. The game morales me. Well, you know, I gotta give an equally appropriate reaction. I guess we keep... yeah, clearly. I can't even make it all the way, man. Get some reinforcements here. At least I know what's out here. Now the only question is, am I actually gonna keep this? Was it arrow? Maybe no. Boots of speed. There's like nothing. This actually has nothing. It doesn't even have like. It has almost no meme potential. Like I could go Clops. Could go like Clops like crazy, but I don't really feel like the heroes I have are great for it. There's nothing. Yep. Yeah. The only thing I have is Labatha. If I could level her, I could get like expert slow maybe. What the plus here? 1-1-1. All right. I'm worried that I'll get something worse. I'll just be frank about it. I'm worried that I get something worse, and this is my last reroll, right? So far, the last this map and the last one are like at least I can make progress on the map. Who knows what kind of monstrosity this last map is gonna be? Bertram. Okay, all right. I'm gonna move this hero down first, I guess. I'm gonna send a hero to the bottom right or bottom left. Sorry. Sorg, yeah. Plus gold is good. That's true. It is. Plus gems too. I mean, for what it's worth. Goblin Barracks and Wolf Pen. Okay, that's interesting. Plus another Goblin Barracks? Told you, Sarg, no balls. So you actually have balls. Yes. Oh, the States guy. Alright, now the question I have it... Oh, okay, well, that kind of seal... That was quick. That was the fastest one I think I've seen all day. Also, yeah, Boots of Speed guarded by Halberdiers Rip. Jabarkis and this guy. Okay, now this guy I don't care about, so I'll send him out. Oh, they're getting full eco crew. Yeah, well, rip eco crew. Okay, yeah, as I suspected, this side is cut off. So I'm just gonna... Orc. Legit. There is the Naga dude. Goblins? Goblin barracks? Oh, I could actually move this hero onto the spot end of turn, I guess. That's an option. Yeah. What do I want to do about this archer dwelling, man? Or not archer dwelling, but this fight against archers plus Obelix in sight. Okay, you know what? You have a point. I need to at least break this side open. Yeah. Let me get Jabarkis out here. For this fight, though, I should use this guy, I think. Yeah. Man, these are some... Like, I haven't gotten a single magic hero this whole time. And eyeballing, trying to get a magic hero. Okay. No one answered, I think. Why is Obelix so important in JC? It's not. Like, we usually just like to play for... Uh... They just like to dig up the Grail. That's why. They, as in... PP, man. Seems you throw a lot of attention to it. Oh. It's just PP, man. He loves digging up the Grail. It's kind of like his whole thing. That's why. It's not MK just loves shinies. Meme option and PP, man. Yeah. Well, it's... Yeah. Typically speaking, it's not... It's like, for Jace, if it's like XL plus U, I think that the Grail... Wait a second. That was the wrong stack. Oh, shit. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to fix this by kind of offering up a tribute here. Over here. Alright then. I'll shoot at this guy. And... I think I should be okay. Yeah. I mean, I have offense, and it's Crag, right? So it should be fine. Understood. So we don't care about anything but Grail. I'm glad I'm into the trend now. Well, I didn't say that, but sort of, yeah. Alright. So I want to leave this on the other guy and send Crag outward. Because he has... You know what? I'm gonna bring out another hero to grab this. It doesn't matter. Like, I can't re-roll this start regardless. Like, I'm basically locked into this start. Like, I can't do anything about... like, I'm basically at his mercy, you know? Oh, there's a Kentor Captains, but that's like 1400 movement that way. Yeah, no, it's like almost impossible for me to reach both sides. So this path is cleared. I need another hero. Maybe this dude? Fafnir. I honestly don't know which of these two heroes is better or worse. Actually, but I want this hero to take that next fight. So, oh, this guy's got haste though. Yeah, no, I'll take this guy. He's got haste. Could actually use haste. Does an opponent have a reroll? Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, my fate is in the opponent's hands. Like, I actually can't do anything. I can't restart this. Okay, well, there you go. There you have your answer, PP man. Yeah, sorry to say. What the? I can actually reach this? The fuck? Huh, it made no sense. That didn't... Okay, well, that was weird. I should not have been able to take that, I don't think, but apparently I could. D-Man gonna leave the stream now, he got what he wanted. Yeah, well, that's fair. I can respect and understand that, you know, like yeah, he has seen enough. Like, good enough for him. Like, alright. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna actually hit this then. I mean, the more the merrier right now. I actually need army. Lorelei? Or tactics guy. More magic heroes, man. I'll take the scouting girl, I think. Sai. Ew. Wow, I don't have a single magic hero. Now the only question for me is, do I want to run Jabarkas for... Well, Jabarkas, I think, for this fight. Fafnir for this fight, I can haste? Yeah, I think I could do that. I'll haste him. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Upgrade these guys. And then merge them. Now, only other question is, do I care about Serpent Flies? Like, do I want to bring them into this battle? I don't feel like I do. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna target my orcs, almost certainly. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm a little concerned because I don't have very much like early game army, right? So it's a little scary for me, but I have to do what I can. Yeah, they're. Wait a second, what am I doing? I should probably send these guys forward. I was gonna haste them. Does it even matter if I haste them? Why did I take this fight on haste guy? Why didn't I haste these guys? Actually, that would have made the most sense, come to think of it. Yeah. I actually should have hasted the orcs. But I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like it changes all that much about this fight. Sure, whatever, I don't care. Okay, well, I'm glad. I should have aimed at the other guy, though. That's a slight error on my part. Fuck it, whatever. They're so weak. Although I love how he targeted that guy instead of the orcs. It's kind of funny. Got one more shot. Alright, cool. What did I get out of this? Halon, mysticism guy. I mean, I don't know what to say. I can run this for now, I guess. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, and then Halon can come back. Halon also has haste, if I recall correctly, as his starting skill. But no, he got Stone Skin. Okay, well, there you go then. I could go here and clear it, or I let my orcs handle it. I mean... Oh, okay, well, well, there you go. Potentially useful, but ballistics is rough? No, actually, I was thinking that I could get speed advantage off of ballistics. So I actually wasn't too upset about that. I got double offense specialists and a Shakti and a Syra. Wow, what a game that we got so far. Goblin barracks right off the bat. Gunslingers? Bruh. What was gold transfer? 3,800. Yeah, 3,800 sounds about right. Haste girl? I could use that. Hasted Hobbs? Hasted Gobs and hasted, Trogs. Debating whether or not I should go for rocks into bears right away. Ah. Ha ha ha. Strong 111 army. I'm with it, but I'm not quite sure I'm Black Tower for equestrians. Yes, indeed. Me likey. I mean, you can't re-roll anyway. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right about that. So we roll, yeah, kind of have to take what we have and run with it, right? It's true. Okay, so the only mini Kansa on Road 111? Actually, yeah, maybe. With Syra? Yeah, with Syra. That would actually make sense, wouldn't it? Only question is, I don't want to fuck with satyrs until I get bears. Yeah, once I got my bear, I'll feel a lot more comfortable about it. Seeing how MK luck is now, I wish to give him my mask each and every one I ever get. Well, okay, but what is my luck? Like, I don't... Like, what are we... my luck is bizarre, but I don't know which facet of it we're discussing here. You know, like we're talking about. Like I think last week I played a match where I freaking found like 3 artifacts out of 4 treasure chests. So that's I don't know. Like sometimes you get like weird ass shit like that happening, but I don't know if that's what we're talking about right now. Sonya and Syra. Yeah, so to be quite honest, I feel like these Kentor captains, each and every one I ever get Moralka stuff. Oh yeah, well those I never get, so maybe I would be in good company to have my hands on that. I probably want Syra to go deal with the Kentors though. I just don't. Well, I could get her to do both, can't I? Here, hold on a second. I'll get Syra to maybe roll with this for a second. I could get an Orc Tower here. Orc Tower, clear. Remember to pick up the DD from Scholar. Oh, that would be kind of nasty, I admit. I want Syra to be my main, like, to be honest, in this case. I could go standard Crag Hack, but I kind of like Syra with Diplo. All sorts of weird shit I could do there. Okay, well. Trogs. Trogs. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the other way around. Here, hold on a second. It should be like this. I'm gonna put these guys Black Tower 111. I mean, that is one way to do it. I'm gonna hit this first. I'm gonna start off with that. It took me a second to kind of figure this out, but yeah, only 12 of them. Sure. Check Kanza. Oh yeah, I'll check Kanza. The Kanza that's guarded by like what? Fucking there's like Kentors in the way. Alright. Okay, maybe I can do this and hope that they don't get the magic M word on me, you know. There you go, they didn't. Wow, so far so good. Alright, so I cleared this up, so now I can send another hero out to the southwest and see what... Oh, shit, I already moved all of the units over. I'm going to send Sonya down. There's a wolf pen here, there's a goblin barracks. Actually, I could use those to my advantage in a moment. I'm going to grab this. Should I send more heroes out, or 6, 7, 8? Yes, it did just say 6, 7. So I know somebody's going to comment on it. I think I go wolves and goblins here. Yeah, I think that's just the way. Day 1 have like pretty strong army. I'm going to start working my way up from there. Kalhaskan, like, I have plenty of banks on road. This does seem to be the best generation so far. Yeah, I guess I'll have to live and die by this. 6, 7, yes. This is indeed 6, 7. Alright. Alright, yeah. I like this one, seems nice. It's a cozy one. I'll give it that, yeah, fair. I have enough gold for pretty much anything I want, so I think I'm just gonna leave that. Okay, well, at this point, I'm just thinking here, orcs? Would orcs make a big difference? Because... Well, then I wouldn't need to haste them. Then I'm just hasting the Trogs. You know what? Fuck this, yeah. I'm gonna go Hobbs. Yeah, there we go. I'll save 3 here. I'll upgrade this guy too, of course. Dismiss this, dismiss this. Keep... Oh, I'll bring out all of these guys too. And if this game would stop lagging, that would be amazing. Alright. There you go. Good. Yeah, do I have anything useful or valuable? Not really. What is this Black Tower all about? That's what I want to know. You know what? Sure, fine, I'll check it. Ah, Black Dragons, I don't really want to deal with that right now. I'm just thinking, like, I want to take the Kanza. I think that should be my priority. I don't want to bleed out units so early on in this match. Haste on these guys. Well, actually, wait. Might have something even better. Maybe I can just put these guys here. That's fair. Good. There you go, Real Wang. So that's why I prefer having that's usually why I complain about my shit. Yeah, I'm gonna haste this guy. Get it. Yeah, well. Whatever. I don't care. Well, I should maybe I should have saved this for the other fights. Alright, well. I'm gonna pull this guy forward. And this guy can't quite reach. Swing. Can't quite reach. Oh yeah, can't quite reach because of this guy. Yeah, I kind of botched this fight. I'm actually playing this fight so badly, I think. I'm gonna poke this. There you go. I'll shoot this guy first. And then, yeah, there you go. Nice. Amazing. I understand. Yeah, okay. Whew. Alright, I can make it here, and it is not a maxi, or it is not a mini Kanza, as much as we would like to have that. So, rip me, and, yeah, I guess let the games begin, you know? I'm gonna send this dude east. I think I have, do some scouting of what the break is, although it doesn't even... I mean, it doesn't really much matter what the break is. I'd like to know what it is, but it's not like I can re-roll the start off knowing that it's, like, bad or whatever. So, you know. I'll make do with what I have. Good concept for later. Yeah, this one turned ugly real fast. Did it? I mean... Like, we have a Hive, we have a Kanza, and we have a Picket. I don't see the issue here. And then we also have plenty of other... And a Behe Crag too, of course. So, you know, I'm not really too bummed out about any of these things. I'll pick up these for now, and then I'll wait here with Crag for reinforcements. And then this hero comes down. Okay, I'm gonna get going. Firebirds are Giga fine. No low damage break could be way more awful. No, I completely agree. I think that's fine. They're fast, but... Ooh, shit. Hold on. Alright, I'll send Ivor up to scout, I suppose. Yeah. JC in the big 26. Hey, Hamlin. Yes, indeed. Good old JC. Could be way more awful, like a 3D Titans, etc. Most likely different view to templates differences. Yeah. Chatters and streamers. Hello, Emlyn. MK, before you move, manifest your will. One of Side Towns' castle. Oh, okay, so you're good for that, right? Like, to be honest, I was, like, hoping for Side Zone Castle. Holy moly, that's a lot of Kanzas. Yeah, it's gonna be an Angel game. Now, oh, you know what will be crazy? What if I fucking hijacked this down to turn my dudes into AAs? How troll would that be? Like... Off a new one? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, this is kind of nutty. Oh. All right, what's the break on this? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, Naga Queens. Nagas. Just regular ass Nagas. Okay, well then, folks, we have quite the situation on our hands. Now let's not fuck this up. I mean, I don't even know where to get started, you know? I suspect that uh that this zone, like, I bet that there's another stronghold zone. What? Okay. Well, there you guys go. All right. I mean, he just left. I was gonna consider challenging him to a rematch, but I really wanted to see this one. Well, okay, hold on, hold on. There's only one thing that I really care about, okay? Here, look, listen, okay? Hold up, hold up. Where the hell is it? Okay, here. Okay, MK Real Talk. MK, can you play it out? You want me to actually play this up until break? Are you serious? Okay, I will do it for you guys. Yeah, sure. If you guys want to see it, then I will do it. Yeah. I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. I was blue, right? Only problem is, I have to redo this whole last turn. I mean, do you want to do another game? You know, you have a good point. I was about to, actually. I think 100% win rate stream is nice. I mean, if, you know, look, listen, if you guys want to see it, then I'm good for it, okay? I just kind of wish I knew what he died to. That's the... Okay, hold up. That's the one thing I'm going to look for, okay? Before I do any sort of, like, checking out, like, playing this out, I want to actually know what the hell he died to. Because, you know, he just... Yeti? Maybe this. Maybe it was the Yeti? Angel's Break? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, yeah, I wouldn't fuck with that anytime soon, that's for sure. Yeah, I wonder what did him in, like, truly. Alright, yeah, I will play this side just like this turn, okay? I just want to know, like, what abouts he thought maybe he could have died to, because I don't know. Do another game, rather. Geshu says, yeah, I can understand that sentiment that you'd want to see another game, but honestly, if there is even a few people who want to see me play out that game, that sounds way more chill, and, like, for me right now, it's already, like, 3:30. If I start another game, I'm ending at, like, half past, you know, I'm, like, ending sometime in the evening, like 7 or 8 o'clock. I would much rather actually play this game out to completion to see how it would have gone, and maybe see, you know, what could have been. Yeti could have fucked him over with runes, though. Yeah, I suspect so, yeah. Scout around and we see. Yeah, I'm going to scout just this one turn, because, you know, you only played one more turn. Oh, okay, interesting. Battle Dwarves? Maybe Battle Dwarves, right? Here, let me take a look at the... Actually, come to think of it, what the fuck is this? He didn't get the rest of his archers. He was on a 3k gold deficit, or 4k gold deficit, but he didn't go archers. Wait a second. Wait. This isn't right. That was end of 111. He didn't build anything on the first turn? Oh, shit, he didn't even, like, I'm, like, looking at this. Come to think of it, where the hell is his archers? He didn't up his pikes into halberdiers. He didn't get archers. He didn't get a barracks. He didn't even get MG1, nor barracks, and definitely not town hall either. Those are the only options. So he didn't actually build anything on turn 1. Oh, shit. Yeah, he skipped 111. He also skipped this archer's tower. Huh, that's very bizarre. But he did have stuff to work with. BDs are annoying, they're fast. BDs like Black Dragons? Oh, Battle Dwarves. Oh yeah, they're fast on this terrain, it's very true. Sharps. Okay, maybe... Okay, well, I don't know if there's much to really say then. Like, he didn't even up his guys to marks, so I don't know how he would have taken any fight. Like, maybe he tries to take on Yeti and just instantly dies. Okay, your opponent action you player and you bullied him. Fucking MK, man. What can I didn't mean to! He is understandable, he's a new P player? Yeah. Yeah, seems I was very wrong. Yeah, I mean, yo, Real Wang, you had me psyched out. I'm like, yo, this guy knows his shit. Like, he's like fast as fuck on the trade, and you know, he's like doing shit. Like, nah, he's got this in the bag. Like, he has me in dire straits out here. Guy didn't even take the Archer's Tower. It's very surprising. Okay, that kind of, I don't know. I mean, again, this is like Hoda Online Lobby. Like, you really never know what you're gonna end up getting, or who you'll end up playing against. If they're gonna be like the next Crackbrained, or if they're gonna be like, you know, not as, not, well, I don't even want to say not as experienced. I don't know what the situation here was, but I don't know. I feel like kind of messing up first turn build up into marks is a little. I haven't seen. Well, that's a little bizarre, right? And the thing is, like maybe he ran out of gold. Like he had enough gold. He was down like 3K or 4K, and he still managed to get 8 heroes. You know. Also worth noting that he minus fortressed, I think, on the like on the third during the town trade. But yeah, no, like he did. Yeah, I don't know. How many archers did he have? He had 9. Actually, come to think of it, why did he have 9 archers? He had main hero Loinus, and his second hero was Oh, it's because he had Rion as his other hero. Yeah, Rion was his other castle hero, or maybe it was Cuthbert. It might have actually been Cuthbert. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like they should have been marks. The only reason I could imagine that he didn't up them to marks is because he didn't have gold on first turn. But in that case, he probably should have just like left a hero. Like it's kind of bizarre to me because this guy was, I guess, skilled enough to get to 8 heroes on 111, even with a 4K gold deficit. But he skipped Archer's Tower, and he also didn't bother to upgrade his archers into marks. He could have at least left the hero here with the marks to upgrade them and then send them as reinforcements, right? The other possibility that maybe he was hoping for was that this cons was, or sorry, not the cons. His side towns were like dungeon or something. Yeah, I think you see Archer Tower, you buy them and send them to town. No, I completely agree with that. Or, well, I mean, he was on 4K gold deficit, so maybe like turn 2 he does it. But I don't know. The only other possibility is he's holding out for a portalless summoning. But I wouldn't hold out on portalless summoning. It's like you got cons and a pog already on turn 2. Like you know this. Although I guess I scouted the pog. Maybe he didn't see the pog. Maybe he went a different direction because there's path here, path here, path here, path here. Maybe there's even more pogs. I don't know. Maybe only his main god archers, he didn't want to deal with no MM game. Like, dude, he literally has an archer's tower like 5 feet away from his starting town. Like, plus 9 archers, plus the ones from Loinus. Like, what? What do you mean no MM game? He had plenty of marksmen available. I know, but you try to explain this quit to me. Okay. I think you see Archer Tower, you buy this and then Tandu, but still, okay, sure. I haven't been in stream for a while, but I remember MK going on a lot of Tinder days, receiving lots of kisses from a person named Hershey. How's that going? It's been going pretty well. I'm, still hopping back and forth between Tinder and Grindr. Still haven't quite settled down. The day will come when, maybe I meet somebody happily ever after, but until then, I'm going to be on dates with, McDonald's dates with Hershey's for quite some time. So, you'll see, I mean, yeah, y'all will still have me here for some time to come. Good to know. Or good to, well, which is pretty good, I guess, for you folks. Carol wrote, I guess Battle Dwarves are kind of despair with what, 25 marks? If you're bad at the game, scary to play. But if you're bad at the game to begin with, wouldn't you then just underestimate the Battle Dwarves? I certainly would. How many is this? Here, I want to know. And you got Loinus too, right? 6 by 14. 60 plus 20. That's like 84, right? There's like 84 Battle Dwarves here. Yeah, so on 30 marks and Loinus, I do think 25 marks are tier 2. Yeah, no, man. On Loinus? Come on, man. Like this is I don't know. Maybe it's a lot tougher than I'm making it out to be. I think that it was a very playable map. And more than that, like I'm not sure what did him in. Math doesn't math. Maybe I feel maybe it was legit in your play. I think so too. That you bullied? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't feel bad about it. Like, I mean, it's not like... The previous game was, like, noobs only, right? Like that other game description. So it's like, okay, well, this one I genuinely had no idea. Actually, come to think of it, is that even an excuse? This guy's like 100 rating, isn't he? Here, let me just double check that. Well, okay, he was 100 rating until I just yoinked like 15 points from him just now. Also worth noting, I'm above 69 rating now, so, yeah. I'm above 69. Nice. So now I just gotta lose 3 times to like Crackbrain or some shit, and then I lose like 1 point each time. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going the wrong order. This is Trooper. This is Mind Control. I'm gonna refresh this real quick. Oh yeah, there I am. SOD is Real Heroes 3. So yeah, he actually played one just before this. And more than that, dude probably watches like Gluehammer, Gong, Wazi, Tyra, etc. So knows trade and shit, but in game MeKick minus 222. Oh no. Well, yeah, I mean minus 22 for him. I mean 100 rating you can't get by being bad. You do need to know something. Maybe you just luck into opponents that GG out like 4 or 5 times in a row. That's what I think West and Rams did. To some extent, and in my case, right, like if I take a look at my match history, if it even shows, okay, I don't. It doesn't show my full match history, but in my first 13 games, I think in 6 of them my opponents GG'd out, or maybe more than 6. I think over half of them my opponent GG'd out, so I don't know. Well, I guess that's 100 rating. I don't know. If you got lucky, you have a string of good wins. Anyway, who cares? Whatever. I don't. JC free pick 1, 2, 3. Fuck that. That's a tempting one. That's actually a bit of a tempting one to go and join in, but yeah, you guys wanted me to play this one to completion, right? Enough time for Animal Lane? Yeah, I suppose so. 1, 2, 3 free pick. But then bro's probably gonna go like Necro Vamp Lords. No. Play new game, please. It's so exciting. No, sorry, Deathrill. Sorry to say. That's all the time I have today for playing new games, I think. Do it. You want to play a new game, go for it. I mean, do as stream likes. Well, I mean, the game's gone now anyway. It's all good. You guys asked me to play out this match, and free pick Bulwark Chad move. I do think the JC you had was fun. Okay, I'll play it out. I mean, it's like you said, like, I'm going to start another game now, and then it'll go until fuck knows when, right? So, yeah, it was fun to play out. Also, mode practice. Yeah, okay, I'm with it. For 3-2-2 climb. I mean, it'd be pretty crazy if I make it to 3-2-2, but right now it's like the opposite of inflation, deflation. It's like rating deflation, man. Like, we were discussing this, you, me, and Lesser Known. Like, Lesser Known was all like, "Oh yeah, like 500 elo players, something something," but it's like at this point, like 500 elo is like top 30 some. So yeah, it's a little sus. Rennie still has screenshot on his Twitch. Oh yeah, about what? It seemed really good. When he was rank 1 with like 1100 at some point, damn, yeah, he's crazy. He's good at heroes, he's good at Dota, like actually nasty at Dota. I mean, you are too, but like, gosh damn, man. Like, Rennie's like... There's gotta be a way to learn that skill, to just be good at everything. Like, what the fuck? I mean, maybe he's not good at real life stuff, I don't know, but... he seems... No, Rennie's a demon, man. Rennie's a fucking demon. He's immortal in Dota, and apparently he was #1 on Hoda online lobby at one point. That's kind of absurd. Anyway, all right. Anything else that I missed? I mean, do you want to do another game? I think 100% win rate is nice. Yeah, I'll stick with my 100% win rate. Doing another game rather. So I don't know if you're still here, Geshu, or anybody else, but who is advocating for another game. I'm sorry, but again, it's just awkward timing. It's like 4 in the afternoon. If I start a game now, even getting through the restarts, it'll be 5 p.m. And my stream will go until 8. And do I really want to do that right now? Probably not. I'm on good vibes. This is a good, like, I've gotten 2 for 2 wins, and we can kind of end on something chill. It might have been anticlimactic, but that's kind of the point of the part of the point of this Hoda online like ranked climb is that I can we're not just playing for good games, but also trying to get some wins and some points, right? That's part of the journey, keep in mind. And also getting to play out this map is kind of a nice what if too, so that y'all can kind of see a little spectacle for a map that could have been, at least. And then it's nice and chill, and I can end whenever I want, and y'all can like go to bed and you're not missing out on anything either. So I think that's a reasonable stopping point, right? I stressed you out good. Yes, you did, Real Wang. I mean, he does have stuff in his biome, but 1-1 fuck up into tilt is my assumption, maybe. He only his main, yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to see what else y'all are talking about. 84, yeah. Hom says we won already. Suspect, yeah, enough. Animal Lane, I mean, I guess, but I want to actually play this map out. Uh, Real Wang says, I didn't know Rennie was that good. I saw his game ones didn't seem that good. Rennie strong. Oh yeah, no, I mean, that was mostly one hero shit. Well, I mean, that's what everyone's playing nowadays, right? Hey, DK, hello, wow, damn, SOD. SOD, what are you talking about? This is not SOD. I was on the other side, so didn't see some turns. Oh yeah? Mostly one hero. She's probably just like top 100-ish level in 8 hero. Oh, shit.
Here we go. Money talk.
Deceiver. Thank you again for another 69.69 donation. I don't know how many weeks it's been in a row. Like, you're actually, honestly, you're like single-handedly just like funding the, you're basically just funding it, like funding my stream in such a way where I'm like, oh wow, this is actually paying out pretty good. I mean, because like prior to when you were like donating every week, right? It's not like, I mean, people are donating in small segments, but yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much as always, Deceiver, with a 69.69, and I really do hope that you've enjoyed today's matches so far because at least the first one was quite a spectacle. So, I think that the Arma memes were, on point with the kind of excitement and entertainment I wanted to bring along. So, cheers to you, man. Yeah, yeah, thank you so much. Okay, reading the rest of what people were saying. Real Wang saying, yeah, you can't be the best at everything, or Rennie apparently can. Yeah, exactly. Animal Lane. AGW really wants to ruin the good mood of streamer before it ends, Kara says. This very mischievous individual, I dare say. XD, that's why he's the favorite. Apollo wrote, hashtag me for Canadian Idol, hashtag feels like Arma Man, hashtag me for Canadian Idol. Yeah. Let me join W Dono. Yo, thanks, dude. Yeah. Why I seen SOD lobby just moments ago? Huh? What are you talking about? What SOD lobby? Not SOD lobby. Oh, what? That's weird. It logged me out for some bizarre reason. Well, anyway, yeah. So I'm just gonna show the rating here. Yeah, you can see. This is. Oh, because I wrote SOD is Real Heroes 3. Oh man. Imagine they boot me off because they want me to change my name or some shit. That's why I use the favorite. Well, yeah, so there you go. Single-handedly, I feel slapped. Hi, MK's Valentine dinner just got funded. Yeah, date money came in. Yes, indeed. It's like, I can, like, put on the light, or keep the lights on another day with this shit. Anyway, enough of that. Okay. Sorry. I hope I haven't made y'all wait too long, Real Wang and Kara. Y'all said you wanted to see me play actually play this map out, right? So I will, as our agreement, do exactly that. So, I think I picked this up first. Oh, there's actually even a path here. And then I think I just hung out here for a second. So now I know it's like Throng and Throng. 15-to-1 win ratio. Yeah, I'm telling you. That was the whole point of the Hoda online lobby ranked climb. It's supposed to be for me to actually play. Okay, because, like, the thing is, okay, there's a couple issues here, right? To be honest, like, of all the map templates that exist, the simple reality is just that I am a lot more familiar with JC. Like, there's no beating around the bush. I'm a lot more skilled at JC than most of the other templates. So, when people ask me like, "Hey, MeKick, have you ever considered?" Well, I guess not many people have pitched me trying to climb the ranked online lobby. But I told people once, I'm like, okay, if I want to climb the ranked Hoda online lobby, there are I guess I get the most enjoyment out of JC, and I feel like I have the highest likelihood to win. Just like in terms of, well, and it's popular. Like, if I were to start up like let's say 6LM10A, like, yeah, the people I get are gonna be freaking nasty players, like really good, right? But with JC, it's like, okay, most people, like, I feel like a lot of people who are gonna play JC are a little bit more chill about the game, I guess, too. And I'm also a lot more familiar with JC. I practiced a lot on it in the past as compared to, let's say, like 6LM or Spider, in which I don't even really know the layouts, the templates that well. So, yeah. 14 to 1, especially knowing, or sorry, 15 to 1, I guess. Uh, and I'm like memeing in these games, by the way. Like last game, I don't know if you saw like 2 games ago, but I was playing freaking like Phoenixes and some shit. Like, no, not a Phoenixes. Sorry, it was Energy Elementals with Arma. Yeah, it was so. Yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say. Oh, and the last thing I was going to point out is like, the thing is, most of the opponents I go up against are very, very skilled players in, on my stream, right? Like Asher, Joga, Crackbrained, Hom3 Watcher, even Karakota is a good player, but like, you just get, well, Kara just gets shafted by the maps uh, that Kara gets when we play. So, I mean, I guess what I'm trying to point out here is that, like 15 to 1, when I'm playing like online lobby and I'm trying to climb, I guess it sort of tracks considering that I also haven't made it past 100 rating either. If I actually, well, actually I did. I was like, I think 150 rating at peak. Hold on a second, I need to make room for another hero. I was like 150 rating at peak, and then they did the reset of the ranks, so that all went away. But you get my point. Um. Anyway, on romantic stroll down memory lane. Not trying to hype myself up and be like, oh, I'm so good at the game, but I think it's fair to say that the people that I play up against on the regular on this channel are like better than average, I dare say. And so, you know, in in a way, it's not entirely. I don't think it's entirely. It's like the craziest thing to see that I've won a bunch of games against people who aren't as like experienced. I think that's the best word for it, as the people who show up on my channel. Not to say that the people on my channel are like super amazing either, right? Like, not all of them. We're not all like Crack's level or Dave's level. Like Dave was insane, right? Dave was still the goat. But that's just how some of these games go. Kanza. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to hit first because I need to get army. I need to get army so I can clear these Behe layers. Yeah. What do y'all talk about? As far as I know, MK has 20 dates already. I wouldn't count on that one. Sorry, bro. Or broette. Sorry, I mean bad meth. Me. Sorry. Okay. Rookie numbers. DK says, don't worry. I got a date with him set next week. Sadly, we both work on Saturday, so we'll need to do it on Sunday. We'll see about that. I'll think about Saturday if it's like if I might end up doing a stream. I'm not sure yet. I'm still thinking about it. Well, of course, even Kara, all I heard. Cheat engine my maps would be absolute dog shit. Yeah, MK feels better about himself. XD true. Like DK says, how nice to say I'm in the trash can tier player. I said no such thing. Yeah, no, I said no such thing, man. Like I win, I play against you and we go 50-50. That's pretty good, I think. Like, I mean, whereas here in the online lobby, I'm 14 and 15 to 1. So you make of those numbers what you will, right? You can say that I'm smurfing, but again, that's part of the online lobby journey. Like some of my early games are going to be against people who aren't as experienced. That's just part of it. I'm just trying to start out and get some points, and then eventually I'm going to play up against tougher players. I mean, some of the players who are like 150 rating want to play, like, they set it to like 100 plus only, right? So, like, well, what can I do? That's how it was in the past, too. I would try to play a game, and I can't always just find a game readily. Didn't we agree on Sunday? Yeah. But I was, oh, sorry. For clarity, I was pointing out to people that I might actually do a stream on Saturday too, just because it's Valentine's Day. I was like, Valentine's Day on a Saturday. It feels like I should do something for you folks on that day, especially with Valerie Valentine's. You get the vibe there. Anyway, all right. Enough yapping from me. So I've kind of been going back and forth because I'm trying to really figure out like what I want to do with my remaining heroes. Okay, I'm gonna start off by moving this dude and seeing what's out here, I guess. Can't believe MK would skip Valerie Day stream. Yeah, my bad, bruh. It's just how it is sometimes. I think there's like some stuff here too. I don't know. It's like, I'm shocked, yeah. If you don't play Val on Val Day, it's blasphemy. Yeah, truly. I know I'm just joking. I don't care about how good I am. Someone versus someone I could play versus Lexi 1000 games, I'd have the same amount of fun like versus anyone else. Just be messing around with fun stuff. Yeah, no, I deeply respect that attitude. I feel like, yeah, I wish I were that. Like, I play for the love of the game, but I still get very, very salty. I mean, this is very obvious, right? Y'all have seen it. Like, I get very upset when in some of my losses, right? That's just um, well, yeah, I get very upset on some of my losses. Whether it's justified or not, well, I leave that up to you folks to decide. But yeah, like sometimes I'm just like, well, fuck this game. Like it's actually so frustrating because of reasons X, Y, Z. I got moraled on and whatever. Like recently, I haven't gotten like strings of shit luck where I just get morale, morale, luck, luck, morale, 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 luck. But you know, like when that happens, like I can't help but be like mildly upset or disappointed. And I guess I'm kind of like, you know, in your case, you have such, at least from what I can tell, such a positive mindset and mentality that I, again, very deeply respect that. And I'm genuinely so impressed that you're able to be so, you know, non BM when you play the game. So, yeah, that's just my 2 cents. I could grab this for a bit of extra XP too, but I kind of might need. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to take. Well, fuck it. Let's just fight. 53. Oh, that's good. I don't know about positive, more like burnt out by Warcraft 3 esports. I guess you had mentioned that. I think you said that you take Warcraft 3 esports more seriously than like freaking Heroes 3. So I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess maybe you're a different person when you play Warcraft 3, but from what I like, all the times that I've played with you on stream, you've been very good-mannered, like respectable opponent. So I'm like, yeah, I deeply respect that. Don't have the brain power for RTS. I get overwhelmed by multitasking. Yeah, no, and you've seen me try to multitask, so yeah, that one's a bit of a struggle for me too. So I getcha. Co. In Hom 3, I don't try hard as much, just have fun. Yeah, respect, brother. Okay, I'm gonna pull these guys over here. I'm gonna put these guys here. Again, I'm just banking that I don't get M-worded on in this case. I'm gonna haste these guys first. Although maybe I should, well, that doesn't matter, whatever. I'm gonna bring these guys back. Draw out Retail. I'll draw Retail on the last guy. I just wish I had a little bit more attack skill. But, I say a little bit more attack skill. I mean, like, literally any attack would be nice. Alright, I'm gonna draw out Retail and let him try to come close. I should have just blocked off the entrance then, man. Oh, was it worth it to lose all those gobs? Otherwise, that fight would have been fine. That fight would have been fine, man. Holy. I still have Trogs, I guess, but shit, man. Also should have just gone Wolf Raiders. I don't know why I'm not going Wolf Raiders, to tell you the truth. This is a little silly. Alright. Well. There you go. I'm gonna grab Sentinel, or this little shield. I'm gonna come back and try to figure out what to do next. And this hero can move upward. I would want to break the next, or like, open up the next town. There's also this situation here. Oh, you know what? I'm in a little bit of a pickle right now, because this hero wanted to like hit the tavern and get another hero out, but I don't know if that matters too much, I guess. Alright. I still have plenty of gold to pick up. And still got plenty of... Like, I want to know what the other towns are. I guess the thing is, I prioritize picking up the 2 side towns, but there are some games in which that just isn't necessary. I think this is, like, honestly, this is probably one of those, one such match. I don't need to... Yeah, I don't actually need to stress out so much, I think. I think the path should be clear, so let me just... let's see. Trogs. Trogs should be on this side. And then the rest of my army should be on the other side. I mean, at this point, like, the thing is, if this were the actual match itself... Oh, Dragon Bone Greaves, that's actually not bad. If this were the actual game itself, I probably would have gotten tilted off that. Now I'm playing PVM, so it's nice and chill. Oh, Quiet of the Dragon, nice. What about this? Shield of the... Okay, sure, yeah. 1-800 shields. It's like we're going back to Avengers, boys. Let's go. But yeah, like, you know, playing this, I'm kind of like, you know, it's nice and relaxing. I don't need to stress out so much. Oh, hey, look, the bulwark down. I don't need to stress out so much, and I actually very deeply appreciate that, because now I can kind of just, you know, chill out, have some fun, and just enjoy myself. So, yeah, it's, I mean, after the last 5 matches I've played, it's nice to kind of just sit back and do something a little different for a change, I suppose. But don't worry, MeKick, I can bitch and whine a lot if something triggers me a lot. I had reputation in Warcraft 3 as one of the more toxic players in the scene for some time, but I got other stuff to do IRL, no time to rage at the game and opponent. Ah, that's fair. I actually thought it was a tower town. I was like ready to go Titans and all that, but anyway. I find it interesting that you say that... Oh, that's a lot of hives, too. I find it interesting you say that you have a rep, because it kind of reminds me of Rito, I guess? Like, I remember... Rito was a very... Well... I feel... I don't know about what he's like now, but I felt like he was such a different person when I first met him. He was so... very vocal, let's just say. You know, I knew him before he became this like crazy like top 100 player who actively participates in tournaments, you know. So that was a long time ago, but yeah, it's just kind of interesting seeing that sort of transformation over the years, I suppose. Yeah. Man, I feel old saying it like that, but you know. Okay, how far can Cal go? Yeah, okay. I think I need to just get my other hero. Brissa. Oh shit, yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh! I mean, you know, guys, read 'em and weep. I don't think I could have done better than this. Yeah, I mean, they just full send the units, and I'll take it. Well, there you guys go. There it is. It's wonderful. It's so good. So MG1, that's day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. I couldn't make it to Angels even if I tried. But I could actually have upgraded them to AAs. Yeah, the Prophecy, right? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. 5 by 30. 5 by 30. 5 by 30. a castle town, and then my opponent was playing castle. I'm telling you guys, I would have done it. I would have done it. Whew. If it's unfair. Karakoda says, to quote someone with similar skill level to MG and Dota Miracle, stop thinking about winning, focus on the game. Oh man, yeah. It was still plenty vocal. Oh, I believe that, but it's like different, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it really. It feels very different from, Once Upon a Time. Am I really unable to? Damn, it's too bad really. If I actually had my army down here, I could have gotten to Angel. But I mean, who cares about getting Angels on by 117? I can kind of take my time with this, right? I can take my time with this because I'm not like rushing to get like Angels with external dwellings for extra growth. Seems like a good win. The opponent would have been confused as fuck. Yeah, no, this would have been a great game, truly. Although, again, like my opponent, seems to be slightly less experienced. I think, I guess. I'm not sure. But that's kind of what I would have guessed. So, with that in mind, right? Like, yeah, I mean, maybe they wouldn't have really said anything. Maybe they would have just been like, oh, okay, that happened. It's a very real possibility. I'm gonna grab gold here. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is that? I would have biome gamed this. Yeah, Kara's right. This Kara is still here, yeah. No, Kara's 100% right. This would have been a very interesting game. Just off the fact that, yeah, I would have been I don't know where I would start, though. That's the problem. Like, do I start... Well, I don't want to start on hives. I actually probably wouldn't touch the hives. I don't fuck with the hives because it's so... how should I say? I think the hives are kind of a... I don't want to, like, off-road for hives. If I had, like, the boots of the Wayfarer, that might have been great, but... When we will get your one hero lobby climbed as well. Hey man, don't push your luck. That's might be waiting a while for that one, let's just say. Loins of Legion. 3rd level units. Oh yeah, now I'm one step short. Wonderful. Anyway, just looking at this start though, where like I can't do any of the cons. It would have to be one of these. I think it would have to be this one actually. Yeah. I see how it would go. I think I'm starting to. I think I'm seeing it. I think I know where I'd have to be. I would need to have like a hero here. I could probably take it next turn even. I just need to dismiss somebody. Oh, if I moved Sonya into town, I was just one step short. Oh, that would have been so good. Okay, well, who do I dismiss? I need my Trogs, right? Actually, I don't even really need... I don't need these Trogs anymore. I mean, they could make for good cannon fodder. I can dismiss Cal. I actually can dismiss Cal here. I don't need Cal. I can use Sonya to pick all these resources up instead. It's kind of crazy what one step, like what kind of difference one step makes in the grand scheme of things, I guess. I'm gonna go upgraded Wolf Pen. Celestine. Basic pathfinding? Hell yeah, let's go. Probably I can... Wait, where's the Pixie? The fuck? Did I get rid of the Pixie just now? Shit. Nope, nothing. Alright, there you go. Nice and easy. Alright, yeah. Feels like... I mean, if he was really on Smurf, I could see him just GG out even if he's a bit tilted, if he just didn't care about rating and stuff. That's fair. Is that the 3rd Greg? Yeah, it's true. Feels like you just do everything on road while building up. One hero lobby climb will be in Dota. That's in 2027. I mean, yeah, I stand by what I said, Kara. I told, like, if I were to climb with somebody... it would have to be... yeah, it would have to be DK. I actually want to do DK. DK would be hella fun for me. It's kind of like I get very obsessed with I don't have enough ore. I get obsessed with like individual champs or heroes. Sorry, enough of this champ shit. Not I'm playing. Not exactly playing freaking League. But anyway, yeah, I want to play DK. I think I've said it like a couple times already, but yeah, if I had to climb, I'm feeling the DK. Cure. Did I visit this one? I did actually. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, bottom layers indeed. Amiga, can you just bust into crossing already? You mean bust into the desert? Question mark? I presume that's what you're talking about. Am I playing alone right now? Yeah, I'm playing by myself. So, for context, I played a match earlier against a guy. I think his name was... Well, here, let me... Oh, well, I guess it's gone now, but... New Player, yeah. The guy's name was New Player, right? And when I played against New Player, he forfeited on the second turn. So, you know, this map was actually shaping up to look pretty interesting, though, and so the other people on the stream were saying, were like other people, as in like Kara and who else? Kara and I think Real Wang was saying that this kind of looked like an interesting map, and it did turn out to be extremely interesting because I have access to um, it's hella interesting because I have 3 Behe Crags and 3 Kanzas. 3 Behe Crags and 3 Kanzas. Imagine that. I don't know. If you got no one planned for Saturday, if you will stream as well, I can do one game versus if you wish on. Okay, hold on a second. Before that, let me just figure out what I want to do with this town. I'm gonna do blacksmith, I guess. Sure. It's a little expensive though. This town, I built a tavern, right? I'll go town hall. Yeah. Oh, I know what to do next. This dude is chilling in here. This is a perfect opportunity for me to grab this, and then return back to town. I got just the amount of ore I need. That brings me to Cliff Nest, and now I am 600 gold short, but gold I can kind of sort out. Like, gold is not a problem for me to collect. Brissa. Oh! Oh! There. Oh, there you go, right? Like, there's another freaking Kanza right here. How much time do I have left? 4 minutes on this turn? Yeah, like, I mean, I collected the rocks. That's what I was here for, so... Or I got enough gold for this. Who do we have? Gundala? Yeah, I could transfer Gundala, or I can move Syra. Either of these are fine. Heck, you know what I could even do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move Syra to collect these. And then I'm actually gonna go back into town. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna upgrade this too while I'm at it. Yeah, there you go. And I'm going to transfer these all over. Okay, perfect. So Gundala is gaming. It's so tempting to go clear those Fang Arms too, but I'll hold off on that for a second. And then I basically just transfer my full army. This would be so far. I'm so sad he GG'd. It's okay. I think the worst... Like, this is... Honestly, though, this is really just a bear and AA start. I mean, I guess that is kind of pretty fucking awesome now that I actually say it out loud like that. But I think the worst is still the game where I had like an army of Royal Griffins. I think that was my biggest, you know, letdown, where I was playing against Alex the Magician. He was playing Castle, I believe, and then he got moraled on by the Pog. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Fuck. I don't remember what did him in, but I think that game I was Castle. I was trying to build a Royal Griffin power stack, and he GG'd out, but I don't know to what. I also think there was another time, I think the following game, or the one before, I was trying to do an Archdevil power stack, and then he GG'd out because angels that were guarding the Portal Glory, Moraldin killed his marksman on turn 1. So, you know, can't win them all, I suppose, right? Halfling Grenadiers. Okay. It's a little bit scary of a fight. I'd actually want to clear this one first. Just Bear and AAs in JC with Crag main. I blinked rapidly. Well, okay. It's like... Oh, shit. I got double Quiet Eye the Dragon. Hell yeah, let's go. They stack, so that's amazing. Anyway, sorry. Just to clarify so we're all on the same page, the reason why I'm like, oh, yeah, it's like, it's kind of whatever, is just the fact that oh, wow. I feel like this is pretty standard for JC, okay? That's why. It's not about like, oh, that's like boring in the sense that, well, yeah, I mean, that's basically it. I just felt like, oh yeah, I mean, this is something you guys have seen many times before. That was it. Otherwise, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like that's a fucking fire start. Like I can't complain about that, you know. These guys should go first, so I'm actually going to hold off on attacking. Excellent. Now I can swing. Yeah, that saves me some units there. Oh, that was incredibly easy. Yeah, I can't say I've seen Stronghold build AAs before today. I guess that's fair, yeah. Well, okay, fine. The 3 bear dwellings are like pretty typical, I guess. Maybe like 2 bear dwellings usually, but okay, sure, 3. You know, like I work with this. But then, you know, I have already done Stronghold AAs once before. Like here, Thufer, have you really not seen? Okay, here. I gotta pull up the clip, okay? I gotta pull up the clip. Whenever I get a chance to, I gotta show this. Something silly. Alright, I'm gonna have to hurry this up because I'm still on a timer. Alright, check it out.
The motherfucker. Are you serious? Who said AAs? Who said AAs? The dude built up a castle town. The dude built up a castle town and got archangels. What the fuck?
Yeah. So there you go. That happened once. Okay, I've already done surprise AAs once before, and even. Okay, alright. That's kind of insane to say. I'm sorry, but I think I got. Hot damn, dude. No, that's amazing. No, I had not seen that one before. Okay, well, yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing that happened. I don't know what to tell you. It was a good one. It was a. It's off to. Hats off to that one. Whew. You're laughing, so you know. I back him / her 100%. Fair. Yeah, I mean. Just trying to figure out how this is going to work here. He has to come forward, right? I'm going to draw out Retail. And then I put this guy here, so then he can't quite reach. Yeah, and I'm just going to swing. I didn't position this right, though. I'm supposed to have Wolf Raiders. I'm supposed to have a 1-stack Wolf Raider for the second hit. Yeah, kind of messed up on that. But there's still a chance that I might be able to walk out of this with no losses, so I'll take it. Yeah, I was supposed to have like a 1-stack of Wolf Raiders, but it's okay. Alright, there you go. See? Easy Katka. No struggle at all. And I get an extra bear out of that. Hell yeah, let's go. Who's next? Back of Nagas? Yeah, I think I do that. And there's more Goblin Barracks around here too. But yeah, I'm going to clear this and then move on and, you know, do other stuff. I guess I could have doubled back and hit this, but that's okay. Save that for later. I am, like, I don't have... I didn't leave, like, a goblin on this hero, so it's a bit of a struggle, but I can kind of try to make do with what I have on this hero. Sure, I'm good. No arrow? No, no arrow. I have precision. Does that count? Oh, I can actually get through here. I didn't even realize there's a path. I don't have to, you know, struggle so much. There's a Kanza here, too. Did I ever check what the size of this Kanza was? I don't think I did. There is one thing missing from this start, though. Okay, this isn't a complaint, but it's just a statement of fact. Like, I don't have taupes, so I don't know how I'd actually afford AAs. I would have to break into the middle, clear some of the taupes, come back, right, and then upgrade my angels into AAs. Sure, precise his ass out of the screen might work. What? What are you talking about? Anyway, 5,600 gold. Crag hack and all that. I guess I should be developing Crag, but I also need gold, so, you know, like, what can I do here? I'm gonna go and grab this ore, I suppose. I earnestly don't even know what to do here. There's like a lot of gold on this side. I mean, I can't make it to bears this turn, I don't think. Like, I was hoping that I could go Behe Crag and get bears and shit, but like to actually clear this fight on 2 bears rather than 1, I'd feel a lot more confident. But I guess I have to do this the old-fashioned way. I guess I don't really need bears either. I don't need to have them. There is one alternative, come to think of it. Oh! That kind of changes things. Would I rather... No, I should grab the bear first because of terrain penalty. I also have haste. I do have haste. Brissa... I'd rather take this fight on... I think I'd rather take this fight on Brissa, TBH. Could, like, develop her, too, as a hero. And all that. Yeah, plenty of Incash or Cyclops stockpiles. Well, it's actually... do I? Either way, like, it's the gold I'm concerned about. I have 1 Cyclops stockpile that I can see in my zone. Maybe I'm, you know, just skimming it, like... Alright, here we go. So, I'm gonna send Brissa. She has haste, but... and cure, I suppose. Yeah, okay, I can work with this. Alright, let's go. I'm attacking. Oof. Naga Queens. What have I got here? I can wait for them to come forward and then take it, like, chomp on them. They do have to come forward, right? I think that these guys will just die outright to combined attack Nagas and Naga Queens. Or the Naga Queens will die from combined attack from Wolf Raiders and Hobgoblins, and I'm up against some Naga Queens here. Oh wow, he's really trying to avoid getting hit. Nice. Wow, such great positioning on them. Yeah, okay. I can keep these guys here for now. And haste. Whee! Okay, now I can back up. I'm gonna back up. Definitely back up. And the question is, should I keep... Yeah, I can keep these guys pinned here. Okay, fine. I'll fire at them. It's no problem. Okay. Man, I just wish I were slightly better at combat. I can haste 1 more stack. Yeah, okay, fine. Haste these guys. You could sell whivs from hives. I considered it. I actually considered it. Got Freelancers Guild too, so, you know, it could actually work. Ow. And then I don't care about that one. It's this one that I'm concerned about, so I should cure these guys. In the case that one of them gets morale. Okay, yeah. I don't mind losing a couple hobs here. It's no biggie. I've already swung, so I kill this one first. Actually, could have just swung and killed this one outright. Okay. Yeah, not gonna... cure, and then attack, I guess. Great minds think alike. Okay, yeah, well. I mean, we are... Oh, this is madness. I'm gonna swing. Yeah, I think it's over, actually. Okay, yeah, no, I think that's game. Game for these Nagas. Alright, cool. I didn't really lose anything out of it, so I played it pretty well, I would say. Now the question is... Oh yeah, I guess I should take all these fights with Brissa. Yeah, I think that's the play here. Because I want her to get all the XP. But I will try to save some movement. Actually, hold on. I just realized there's still the Kanza here. I do want to clear the Kanza. If I have the Kanza, like, how much of a difference would it make for all these fights? I want to have it, definitely want to have it for, like, all these Kanzas, but... Yeah, definitely want to clear it. Alright, well, in that case, then... hold on a second. These guys retaliate, like... These guys retaliate, They retaliate twice, so it doesn't matter if I use these one stacks. Wait, what am I doing? This is supposed to be... I'm doing this ass backwards. This is supposed to be the, fight against the bear dwelling. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna clear this. I can send this guy upward. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Oh, wow. That's actually scary. They could kill me off of mispositioning. I would have loaded on that just because, you know, I want to actually see the full potential of this, where I'm at here. Do I have haste? I do not. Okay, I will draw out the retaliation, so I can swing with these guys, and these guys. Oh, no. Shit. That's a problem. Right, well... Ow, that's gonna hurt. I mispositioned. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Ow. I should have precision since earlier. And then I can actually hit for, like, a pretty insane amount of damage. And then I actually swing here. I will lose some. Ow. That was a lot more painful than it needed to be, I admit. I think that was actually worse than auto combat, come to think of it, because in the auto combat I didn't actually lose any wolf raiders. Here, let me just double check that real quick. Yeah, okay. I'll go with this one. Let's just roll with that. I mean, I don't want to have to redo that whole fight again the way I did. I think I lost brain cells off of how that fight turned out. I'm gonna keep going here. I still don't know what I want to do with the one angel, though. Yeah. I can, like, break this open, but then I'd have to like bring my army back this turn, and I don't know if I have enough to, well, enough of anything really. I guess I could try to like clear the Dwarven Treasury. There's also all these hives. That's the thing. There's like so many hives. Portal of Glory, Barracks, Monastery. So at this point, I just need Fort. Yeah. And I don't know if I have like I don't know if I have a trading post, but oh, there's also Freelancers Guild there. Huh, incredible. Okay, this turn I don't think I'm going to be affording a fort, so I'm not even going to bother. Brissa. Oh yeah, I gotta go for the other one. That's where I'm headed next. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna clear this. This should be free, pretty much. A lot of these fights should be free now that I have 2 bears. So, that should save me some time. Oh yeah, beautiful. The game knows. Okay, done. Gondola? I can chain it back. I'm like 1 step short, of course. Typical. Would actually do me... It would help a lot if I could actually move out another hero, but... who's in town? Yeah, Syra. That's who's in town. Okay. Well, I am still short on gold. I mean, I could... What do I have here? Crag Hack? Okay, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need to let Crag Hack start collecting resources. He's on resource collection duty for the next bit. Who else do I have? I got like an ore pit and shit, but I'm just short on gold. I'm hella short on gold. Okay, well I'm not going to be getting bears this turn, that's for sure. Oh yeah, look, plenty of resources. And then there's Shakti. Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna bring the bears for this, with like a bunch of 1 stacks. And then bring this guy to clear the bears. Okay, hold on a second. And then I'm gonna move her in position to go and clear the town next, afterward. Whee! Crunch. Boom. Oh, it's the same as before. Alright. I got a little bit of gold out of that. That puts me in position to get the Behe Crag, and that is as much as I could have done this turn anyway. That is a lot of gold, though. Holy. I didn't actually... Oh, yeah, I got like a shitty shield. Shitty in the sense that I already have one. Trading post. I could go for the trading post next. Try to get some gray bears. Yeah. So many... Well, so many options available. So Legs of Legion. I don't really need that now that I have bears, but, I mean, I guess hypothetically I could try to do Statue of Legion, although I'm still missing Head of the Legion. Did I build the tavern? I did, right? Yes, I did have the foresight to build the tavern. Fort Barracks Monastery. Okay, I would do... Well, I want to do the fort, but I also want to make sure I have enough gold. I would, you know, ideally, in an ideal world, I would prefer to be able to, like, build first, because if I run out of timer, then it's like, whatever, right? Like, no big deal. I didn't lose a whole turn build. But, problem is... Oh, wow, there's Arms of Legion here, too. Problem is, like, I don't always know what I'm going to do going into the turn. So, that's a bit of an issue. Okay, there is another hero here. You can collect some resources for me. Oh, there's actually some more gold and whatnot here, too. I can go and collect this. Nice. Right. So... Now that I have this bear here, I think I just... I don't even know if there's anything else I need to do with this town. I'm certainly not going to build a castle in here. I'd rather spend that on a fort, right? It's either that or I turn my guys all into gray bears. Those are the two options. Actually, if I turn them all into gray bears, I could probably hit all the cons. Gray bears and AAs. I think that's a little bit greedy though. That's like hella greedy. But the thing is, if I have gray bears, I can actually do anything on this map. I can do everything on this map. I just need to set up a chain for it. And then I also still have this fight against gunslingers. Yeah, I should do gray bears. Just because if I do gray bears, then I would be able to afford... Like, I can actually clear these Konzas on multiple gray bears. And then I can hit these all back to back. Yeah. I just wish I could use the Freelancers Guild to farm everything else, like to convert them all into gold, but it's not so easy for me to do that. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna grab this. Greater Knoll's Flail, wow. Hey, an Obelix. I mean, just right tucked away in the corner. I swear that if I had a penny for every time the freaking the Obelix was in the corner, like I would have made enough money to quit streaming by now. I swear to fuck, like it's actually kind of insane. I'm like one step short, of course. And I also need to pick up these bears start of next turn. That's kind of a big deal. So I need to figure out something I can do while I wait for reinforcements here. If only I had enough movement to go here and back. That would have been perfect. I could have actually turned my guys into gray bears. Yeah. The trading post would be the optimal choice. But then, to be fair, I also have to clear this anyway, so... You know what? I think I know what has to be done. I think I know where everybody's gonna go. Okay. This town needs to build gray bears. But I'm gonna do it after I collect all of, like, the remaining... After I grab this and the Behe Crag. And then I have this Brissa. And this Brissa needs to make a move too. Alright, let's start off with this fight. I think that would make the most sense. Alright. Yeah. And I have haste still, so that's good. I have 2 haste specialists, come to think of it. That's pretty good. Satyrs. Okay. Well, that's fine with me. I'm gonna haste this one. Just to get it out of the way. Chilling for a turn, then. Yeah, I mean, they're all gonna come down here then. If oh no, this is an even better outcome than I expected. Now I just wish I had blind, but what can you do? Oh, I don't have enough for either of my spellcasts, but that's fine. Just need to bring this guy up. That's all I need to do. 3 to 7. Or 4 to 7, sorry. How long does haste last? Long enough, I hope. Like how their attack animations, they just kick the thing that they're attacking. I just realized that I'm playing with fire. These guys have their little morale crap they can proc whenever they feel like. I can try to brawl them. So I don't have to deal with all of them at once, yeah. Kara, you said, oh wow, wait, I did just enough to kill too? Wow, the Giga Chat rocks. You have plenty of caches, Clop Bank, or well, Clop Stock. I'll sell angels into slavery to upgrade their brothers. I was gonna sell like whibs instead, yeah. I go sleep because dying of exhaustion. Okay, sounds good. Was fun stream. Yeah, no, for sure. Nice to see you winning games and having fun. Not even being sarcastic a lot. Yeah, no, for sure, man. Really appreciate, again, the suggestions and hanging out and vibing. Honestly, today's stream was probably it was probably my favorite stream of the year. I'm just going to lay it out straight. I had a lot of fun. Thank you again so much, Kara. Always a pleasure. And, yeah, honestly, yeah, these were great games, and I do kind of owe part of that to, you know, you bringing up that, yeah, you know, it's kind of nice to just be able to actually win some for a change. But anyway, you take care, have a good night, have a great week, and hopefully I'll catch you next time. Okay, well, I mean, I might lose all my Wolf Raiders here, but do I care? I probably don't, right? Yeah. I don't know if I could have done much better than this, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Maybe I could have even let my Hobbs get in on this. Oh, shit. I thought that these guys got to go first. I timed it. What I was supposed to be hitting. Ah, shit. I thought that these guys go first. Alright. Well, I mean, it's something. I did get air out of this, so, I mean, yeah. Got Diplo Girl with air, and... I mean, that's something. Diplo and haste on this girl. Can work with that. I guess I'll start using one-stack Wolf Raiders. So now I can kind of position them so that they are harmless first. Alright, cool, cool. Okay. I don't have quite enough mana, but this will have to do. These guys, well, my orcs are slowest actually, so they're gonna get to go first. If I put my rocks, maybe, yeah, this is fine. This is actually still fine. Okay. Wow. They actually, oh, wow. He actually did, 3 damage twice. So, because of that, yeah, because of that, he went down from 2 bears to 1. Otherwise, I'd have to deal, oh, okay, that works. Otherwise, they probably would have taken out my rocks there. Okay, whew, good timing on this. Good night. Alright, so I'm down to just crystals at this point. And maybe I can keep pushing this way. Again, I'm short like 7k though. You know what I could do? I could like transfer these to Gondola and get ready to take this fight. On Grey Bears. Yeah, that could do it. Wolf Raiders? Yeah. And then try to get my heroes in position to try and... Damn, man. I just can't believe I'm like 1 step short on like every hero. It really sucks. Yeah, like... I want to hit the, just want to hit the trading post. Kind of go from there. And have my heroes in position too. Do all of that. Who else do I have that I can actually dismiss? I want to dismiss Sonya, but she's so... She's actually collecting resources. Oh, this would be a hero I can get rid of, actually. Yeah, I should dismiss this hero. Alright. Yeah, I can head this way and hopefully... get ready to up these guys. What else can I do in this town? I could go Hala Valhalla or MG1. Okay, I'm gonna try to plan for the future and just go MG1. Oh shit, I didn't realize that there's still so much to do on these heroes. What the okay, hold on. I know I shouldn't do this, but I wanted to see the full potential of this start. Of how this is supposed to, like how the start would have gone, I think. or how it was supposed to be, and like what I'd end up having. So I think Crag Hack. Oh yeah, right. Syra was supposed to be here. Gundala was going to transfer to this girl. So then after this, I would hit the other Kanza. And because I have 1764 movement points, that means that Crag Hack was actually supposed to be positioned here. From here, I can start working my way up to the next one. And there's even a hero in Varand that I could use for that too, right? So a lot of good options. All right, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna hit this, and get ready to collect the other resources that are lying around here. Or I should have grabbed the crystals on the way in. That was a blunder on my part. Also, there is like all these resources. Actually, this is perfect. I can use Zubin to collect these resources and go towards the Behe Crag, and then Celestine can pick up all these resources and then head to the other Behe Crag. Yeah. Also, I was like kind of tempted to go fort, but I kind of want to do that after my turn is done. What's Celestine up to? Okay, let me do this fight first, actually. Really? They're gonna target the orcs first. That's what I would expect. Okay, well, they got preemptive shot, so I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, their speed 7s. Oh, wow, got morale on that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got +2 morale, right? Yeah, that was good. Ooh. Morale's coming through. Okay. Nice. Wow, these guys actually hit hard. I think I can target this guy because he is kind of covered. Okay, took out the bounty hunters. That's the one that mattered the most. Ah, perfect. And I can swing and take that out. Alright. Whew. Now I can grab this, and I can get ready to convert every resource I have right now into gold so that I can get my gray bears up and running. Yeah, that's pretty important right now. Then I could even convert some of my other resources. Now, I could go and get a fort. I could go and get a fort this turn. I think I should, actually. But I also need to budget enough to upgrade these guys, that's the issue. So, I would have needed to farm a whole bunch of gold. Like, I could actually let one of the bears go. I probably would have just let them be for the time being. Yeah. Hey! It's a taupe. That is a taupe. There's actually a taupe here. I could have actually set up a chain to go this way and deal with a taupe to get the gold necessary to up my guys. Yeah, that's an option. Biome gaming for real, though, yeah. Like, what the shit? Okay. What can I do now? Oh, yeah. Supposed to keep trying to farm up gold. Like, I just want to double check this real quick. So, I need to up my 4 bears into gray bears. What's the cost on that? I don't want, like, doing math, so I'm, like, lazy about it. But 15 by 4 is 6k, plus 5k fort, right? So, I'm actually okay on that front. Okay. That's fine. Really, it's just a question of if I have enough ore. Oh, shit. pump some more. I'm just 1 ore short. Surely I can... Do I have a marketplace somewhere? I should... Well, I mean, I got this guy, right? I should be able to collect something. I actually have run out of ore. I'm 1 ore short. Yeah, fine. Okay, well I can collect all these resources start of next turn then. I mean... Do I really not have a single marketplace anywhere? Shit, okay, well, kinda screwed myself over, but... Oh, I can't with this game. I'm always 1 step short from reaching any fucking thing, man. Every time. Every time. Shit doesn't even make sense. Wait a second. There's a path. There's been a path here this whole time. You're also gonna need a lot of gold for bears on 121. Oh yeah, I'm on it, sort of. All right. So yeah, I would have transferred maybe all of these guys. 4 bears. I actually don't even know if this is enough. This is hella greedy. I don't actually know if I would have attempted this round. Like, I actually have no meat, no nothing. And the well, I mean, I don't know if trogs would really do me much good here. I have 4 bears. For sure I can do it next turn, but like, to save 1 turn, would I have attempted it? I feel like I might have, actually. Except I have like 3 mana. Haha. Gondola, basic offense. Shit, man. I would have had enough for 1 haste cast. That would have been it. And I don't think I would have even had enough for cure. I mean, I can try it, but I gotta be upfront. If this were actually the game... Well, if this were the game itself, like the actual live match, I don't think I would have done this. I'm trying to figure out what I would have done instead, but yeah, like 3 maxicons could be actually a very big problem for me. Like, I could try to do this, clear the Fang Arms and grab a Dwarven Treasury, and then start gunning for angels in the other town. Only problem is, what do I do with this hero then? Because now she's like doing jack shit all here. Bears. Or maybe I just go down this way and take the taupe. At this point. Well, I should do angels first though, like actually. Before I attempt the taupe. Acids. Could've gone for acids. Yeah, I think that's ambitious though. I actually don't think I can do it. But just out of morbid curiosity. Bears, sure. Just out of morbid curiosity, what would this have been like? I don't think I could have done it. If I had like a better hero with like more stats, maybe. But like, yeah, like look at this. It's a 5x40. I would have been cursing my good luck that I actually ended up with this, the freaking maximal size. Yeah, there's no way, man. Yeah, they would target the orcs, of course. And then once the orcs are dead, it's just down to these guys now. Yeah, see, even with this shield has done me a solid, by the way, but yeah, even my bears can't take that much punishment by themselves. Like, I can haste, but it's pointless, so I should just cure. Like, look at this. This is how the fight is. I mean, like, even if I took this fight with, like, Craghack, I don't know if if I could have done it. But yeah, so I don't want to watch the rest of my poor bears die. Alright. Well then at that point, I don't know. I think what I probably would have done next is... Oh, yeah, shit. That's right. I forgot that I'm, like, a little bit short on that. A little bit of ore short. I'd probably focus on trying to get some gold instead and actually getting my heroes in the right positions as soon as I realize I messed up. It would kind of slow me down a bit, yeah, but it's definitely not the end of the world. Because... Yeah, I could probably get Gundala on this Kanza. Then I could chain it to this Syra. And then this Syra could chain to like Crag Hack or something. Yeah, there we go. And I would have hit this. Maybe I would have cleared the hives, I don't know. And then I would have moved Gundala here. She's not a bad hero for this job. Or maybe I was supposed to move her to this Behe lair instead. Yeah, I would have tried to grab all the angels before I attempted this taupe on like a side hero, and I would have been playing for like AAs and bears, gray bears, and hoping that he doesn't have anything to boot or anything to match whatever I get out of all this. If I had one more hero. Yeah, I have to move my guy here. It's the only feasible option. Okay. There it is. I didn't even make it to fort, unfortunately, that round, so it would have probably taken me an extra turn or so to sort all this out. You know what? This one I won't load. Fort, Barracks, Monastery. I mean, I'd probably end up there anyway, in some capacity. Fort, Barracks, Monastery, sure. Shakti. Where the hell is the rest of the... Oh, yeah, I know who has all the gold. This guy. Yeah, look at that. Oh, hey, look, a stables. Well, that's kind of handy. Used that some time ago. I just went and collected everything down here. Alright, 11,000. I'm just like... I'm actually 60 gold short from the other bear. Nice. It's always like that in this game. Always just like a little bit of gold short. Okay, who else is out here? Oh yeah, or like what else is out here? I could pick this up for crystals and gold. And I just realized, like, even if I make it to Barracks Monastery Pog, it'd be like, I still need to up them to AAs, so it'd be 125. I don't even know if I'd have enough gold for that. I'd probably break into the desert on Grey Bears and Angels, just so that I could farm some more gold, so that I'm not, like, gated on what I have right now, because I only have one taupe, right? So, with that in mind, I get 4 more Grey Bears, yeah? And yeah, with 8 Grey Bears, I think it would be possible. It would be nice to get some rocks as meat, but no. Who needs that? I actually don't even think I need these. I should bring more of these guys, if anything. Grey Bears. Yeah, I'll put these guys, like, on the far right side. And then let Gundala take the fight. Oh yeah, look at that. That's way better. It's more in line with what I'd expect. And this girl has slow, too, of course, just for good measure. Okay, there we go. This seems a lot more in line with what I was originally hoping for. I should have actually targeted this one first in case these ones like get morale somehow. Yeah. Okay. Of course, dude. I mean... I really have to take a chance no matter what, so... Yeah, no morale. Oh, okay, cool. That was a very close one, but I got them. Managed to get them in the end. Basic archery. Well, not really running any ranged units. There we go. 4 angels to start things off, and I just realized I made a misplay because I forgot that angels have the terrain penalty and all that good stuff. So I would have had to go back to town, which at least I can refill my spell points that way. And then I would have used this hero to get ready to pick up the extra bears. And then this hero would have no choice but to get ready. Sure. I'll grab all this first. Then... Okay. That's looking pretty good. So then now I can... Actually, hell, I could have even just gotten this hero to go and collect shit. Ugh, fuck, man, I'm always like... just out of movement. I should probably just dismiss this hero, to be honest. I don't need her. Like, she's got that one artifact, but... like, that's not useful to me. 250 gold specialty. Yikes, I could probably get rid of Lord Heart, too. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of him. Bless. Is there even anything else down here? Probably not, right? So I'm just gonna get ready to actually get some reinforcements soon. Vey? Okay, yeah, sure. Ooh. Okay, also I need to collect the other artifacts. What the... There. Okay, and I'm gonna transfer... Well, again, I just need the Grey Bears and the Angels. Can't really see myself screwing up this fight anymore. Especially on Syra. Really? Actually. Ah, the Phi! Donating me 333. Hey, Phi. Good to see you. Hello, MK in chat. How is everyone? I'm doing pretty well, thank you very much for asking. Are we winning or do we have to pay somebody? No, I think we're fine right now. Yeah, thanks for asking. Like, we're 2 for 2 today. Played 2 games, we won 2 games. And I was considering, we were talking about playing like a 3rd match, but I decided that, yeah, it's like too late. It's like, by the time the last game finished, it was like 3... It's like 3 in the afternoon for me, and the next game would probably take like another... You know, it'd probably take like, I bet, at least 4 hours to complete. 3 to 4 hours is my guess, so... Yeah, I ended up just not playing another match. So that's how it went. MeKick just playing with himself now? Yeah, exactly. Getting ready for Valentine's Day? Yes, just want to take a moment to appreciate that very well-timed morale. Yeah, okay. I mean, this guy can solo the rest. Easy, Katka. Yeah, I don't need learning on this girl. Basic pathfinding? I think I could use that. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to off-road and shit, so that'll be a pain otherwise. Okay, well, look at that. Now Craghack can do the next fight. Okay, Syra can transfer to Craghack, and then for Craghack, it's really just, you know, more or less of the same routine that I've been following along, which is a whole bunch of these guys, and then Craghack goes, and I don't even really need to cast spells on this, right? Just, like my army's, okay, yeah, see, easy. Basic pathfinding or advanced offense. You know what? I'll get pathfinding on everybody, just so that oh, Earth. Just so that I can actually start clearing shit like this, you know? Yeah, I can start farming hives now too if I want. Like just straight up biome game. Like my start is actually quite something. Okay. And then who else have I got? Syra's just chilling. I can go and hit this, grab the Wolf Raider picket. This guy is just hanging out. I'm debating whether or not it would make sense for me to get another chain down towards Zubin. The funny thing about Zubin, yeah, it would have been nice if Shakti was in between here, because then my next play could have been that I go for this taupe. I can still do it. Is there anywhere I can get resources with this guy? Should have actually grabbed this imp cache on the way in. That would have been more higher priority, even. Yeah, it should be free XP. I should have waited until start of next turn. Now I'm gonna lose out on a bit of movement here. Alright. Don't want to have to do this, but right now I sort of feel like I have to. I can dismiss one more hero, this one, and have someone here. Okay. Well, I mean, I wanted to move this here just a little bit closer. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cheat it. I know I'm being inconsistent about it, but it's just a tiny little thing. Okay. It would have been like this, and then I would have probably chained directly to Celestine. Yeah, the rest of the heroes is fine, whatever. Alright, so I grabbed the Wivs. I could grab this and then keep going too. Like grab some Clops and whatnot, but I don't know if I care enough. This is a long road back. Actually, in fact, what am I... I'm going for a taupe, right? Probably would have been better off farming all this first, although I guess I could just come back after. Ah, nice. I'm gonna go for Advanced Earth here. Could this hero take all this on just Wivs and... No, I think you need... Like, I'd probably need to split a couple angels. If I split a couple angels, then it would be fine. I think I could farm this whole area, but I don't want to figure out just how many I need and all that. Okay. Well, here's Vey, and then here's Brissa. Brissa is figuring out the whole bear situation, and then Vey is figuring out the whole how to bring it back to town situation. Oh, nice. I can clear this first, actually. Yeah. I might lose some units here, but I think should be fine. I don't know if I care which units end up where. Swing at these guys, I guess. Hit these guys. Okay. Oh, we got Stone Gaze on opening hit. Nice. Classic. Hey guys, 20% chance, right? Just want to clarify. It's a 20% chance, allegedly, to get a stone, to get stoned like that. Just gotta point that out. I think they're 4 for 4 on that. 100% chance of stone gaze so far on each of their hits. Like that was actually crazy. Like, okay, sure, yeah, I deserve this, you know. I'll keep the rock here. I don't think I would bring the rock. No, I should keep the whivs, actually. I'm not going to bring the whivs. It's like... I guess I could you just use the whivs as cannon fodder. That would have been fine, actually. I mean, I gotta bring the angels all the way down over anyway, in theory. It is a 20% chance to not get stoned, yeah, basically. This is what it's looking like, to me, at least. Okay, so now the question for me is, like, am I going to do this fight without the 11 angels or with the 11 angels? I think I got to do it with the 11 angels. Yeah, it's probably a bit of a no-brainer here. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll bring the rocks as cannon fodder for that taupe. I'll keep these ones, though. And I will bring my hobs, but what's getting munched? Ice alleys? Okay, yeah, fine. I'm just gonna... I think this is enough, actually. Oh, I'm gonna bring them all, just in case the ice alleys munching all my guys. Okay, one-shot this. What? No. Even if it was 20% chance to not get stoned, it would still be like 40% chance to happen four times in a row. Yeah. Yeah, that's... sounds about right, in theory. Ah, there's a Armor of Wonder there, but I gotta keep the chain going. Whew, actually planned this out right, kind of by accident. Oh, look at that. That's like actually perfect. And I got pathfinding on this last girl too. Imagine. Yeah, take these ones off. Alright, Celestine. Where was I? Ah, yes. Do I have... well, I have Cure. I was hoping for Shield or something, but oh well, whatever. It is what it is. I'm gonna see... Actually, no. It should be like this, now that I think about it. Wait a second. No, hold up. Yeah, it should be like this. They're 2 hex units, so I can actually reach them on opening round if I position them like this. Yeah? What? Oh, I have haste. I can haste them, at least. Yeah. I guess I could use haste. 41%, I see. Outplayed, yep. Ow. That's fine, I just need him for a little bit longer. Wow, these are... I can't with this game, man! He's literally 1 HP. Oh, boy, oh boy. Alright, what have I got? 5,000 gold. That's actually useful, because I can start working my way towards barracks and then monastery, and then pog the following turn, yeah? And then I gotta worry about picking up all the creature banks next. And in fact, I'm gonna turn all those creature banks that I have into cannon fodder for my AAs, I think. Either that or I break next turn and then I double back, but... Alright, here we go. This is why I positioned them the way that I did. Go like this. Is this single player? Right now, yes, Kahayo. For context, I played a match earlier against a guy called New Player, and then he forfeited early, like the second turn, but the map that I got looked actually really fun, so there were a few people who wanted me to play it out. So yeah, this is basically me just, you know, playing the map out as they had requested. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, I can bless these guys. Hot damn. Yeah. might lose a few, but I mean, kind of have to make do with what I have, right? Haste on these guys. Yeah, that's good. Ow. I ended up losing one. I mean, I can't really do much about that, but... Oh, wow. That morale saved the other the other angel. Alright. It is what it is. I don't know one more to say than that. Holy moly, I have... That is a taupe. That is insane. Request 24-hour stream. Yeah. Wow. Alright. Well, there you guys go. I would not have needed to step foot. Well. GG. Yeah, that was a taupe. 44k gold, too. So now it's just a question of picking up enough resources to get by. And then I would have also needed to wait, like... I needed to get Monastery and a Portal of Glory. So probably the next thing I would have attempted was to look for a Cyclops stockpile. And I know I have one here. Yeah, I had one... I have this one, but I don't know if I have any other ones. And then there's also the Freelancers Guild. Well, you will never taupe like that ever again. Yeah, that's true. Everything in biome but control. Yeah, pretty much. Which could be kind of devastating. Like, imagine I go into final fight and then, like, my opponent has control and I have, like, nothing. Yeah, that would be certainly a problem. Zubin. Now, okay, so, like, all these heroes are, like, in position, right? Like, I could bring my army back, but why would I do that? I can go wherever I want now. Basic Earth? Sure, shit. Was this clone? Hell yeah, let's go. Sure. Yeah, it's like auto-combatable, right? And what is this hero that I have now? That's an insane Celestine. Cape of Silence. Oh, look at all those resources. So, I could probably even fly over and then just take this, this portal. And then, like, I could actually just head back to my main town and then clear this. I don't even know if I need to sack units with this start, now that I think about it. I could probably have just brought the full army over. I mean, wings are pretty nice already. Yeah, 100%. Agreed. Oh yeah, I know why Shakti's still here. He's like hanging out, getting ready to collect shit. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy like close to the road. I think that's supposed to be his job here. I'm actually gonna head back this way, and I'm gonna get ready to like clean out these. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to like hit all this stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't actually know. Well, oh yeah, right. I can head over this way and start collecting this. I don't need to reverse chain it. I was gonna reverse chain. I didn't expect to get angel wings. So you know, when life gives you lemons, you do whatever you want. Real Wang says, "Well, I'm off to bed. Good night, everybody. Have fun on the rest of the stream." Hey, thank you so much, Real Wang. I appreciate you. I'm coming to an end here on this match. Like, there's not really much left to do. There's only 2 turns left. It's basically Pog, and then it would have been upgraded Pog after that. So 1, 2, 4 upgraded Pog. And again, this is just based on the fact that I kind of missed my... Did I miss a turn? I actually would... I think I did miss a turn because of timer, but then... Oh, yeah, it was mainly because of timer. And then I was like, and because of a miscalculation on the trading post. But, you know, like, I could have... Well, yeah. Oh, there's another Cyclops stockpile there, too. I just noticed. Well... I mean, I probably would have broken like a turn later than what I'll break here, but still, I mean, just gonna, this is like for fun anyway, so just gonna enjoy myself and do it, right? 580, yeah, I don't want to push my luck. Okay. I eventually... I eventually need to come down here to clear or up my guys in AAs anyway, so I think it should be fine. I'm gonna teleport to Varand. I'm gonna squat in town for a sec and figure out. Oh, this guy's got pathfinding, but I don't know if I really give a shit at this point. There's like giants. Actually, yeah, that kind of works. Yep. I can just one-shot them at this point. There's another... This is a freaking... Well, my opponent's on the other side of the map, right? That's how Jeebus is laid out. So if the Pog is here, then that means that this is also another castle zone. Like, there's actually so many castle towns now on this map. It's actually hilarious. Oh, fuck. I messed it up again. Let me just redo that real quick. Okay, yeah, great. I got my one giant. Okay, still can't quite make it back to town, but whatever, it's okay. I'm gonna get my other bear. There's another bear in here too. And then I got Zubin. You could have had maybe AAs and bears with runes as well. Yeah, well, but I would then need to actually get a hero from Bulwark, of which I have found 0 so far. You got Newtown as well. Well, yeah, no, you need a Bulwark hero to use that, though. And I don't have a Bulwark hero, so I don't know how that would work. No, you don't? Yeah, you do. Like, look, well, I would show you right now, but it costs gems and crystals to use this. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. On this side, it can get runes. You need Scholar skill on hero. It can get runes then as well. Scholar skill? The fuck? What? You... What? That doesn't... Actually? Really? What? That doesn't... This shit makes no fucking sense. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, sure. What a very arbitrary requirement, I think. Like, yeah, you need... Okay. Alright, man. Whatever they say. Let's just Hoda things, I guess. Jaeger... I'm gonna hop here and then maybe chain it back. It's a little far, though. I don't know if I'll be able to make it all the way. Okay. So, who can I get rid of? I feel like all my heroes are actually in use, so... Oh, you know who isn't in use? This... Vey. Huh. Do I have a hero in here? I do have Brissa. Fuck. Okay, I might have dismissed Vey here. I just don't have enough hero slots, unfortunately. They really should have made a hero give up an eye to learn runes. I don't know about that, but, like, what the fuck, you know? Sure. Whatever arbitrary requirements floats their boat, I suppose. I don't even... Okay, sure, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. I got angel wings, so I can basically just go wherever I want. Okay, I'm gonna deliver like this. And, I mean, like, Kragak can do anything here, pretty much. So... Except the issue is, I'm not going to have enough movement to make it all the way back to Syra if I do this. It's the problem. There's also this thing here too. That's what wikis say. All classes may learn runes from a Bulwark CD of the runes if they have any level of Scholar. Okay, if that's what wiki says, I trust it. If it's what AI says, I'd be a lot more skeptical. But okay, that's good to know. Thank you for this information. It's, okay, that's eye-opening, I dare say. Yeah, so the reason why I'm bringing all these guys along is solely because I wanted to actually convert them all into gold. But at this rate, I feel like that might be sort of pointless, and it's just these units are going to slow me down. Um, will I have enough? I don't think I'll have enough without selling my units. But there's also okay, fine. I defend. Okay, well, yeah. Now, hold on. I guess the AI isn't quite smart enough to know what needs to be done here. All right, just defend. You don't need to shoot, man. Yes. Okay, sure, yeah. Alright, 4 whivs, man. I'm getting, like, nothing out of this. Ah, I could have gotten... Oh, well, I've sorted Judgment. I'm okay. So now I have the Cyclops stockpile hanging around here. There's, yeah, I'll probably hit that next turn, try to up my guys into AAs. And then that'll be that. And then I'll swap Syra. I gotta move Syra somewhere more relevant, but I don't know where Syra's gonna go, just because, like, I don't think that there's anything Syra needs to do right now. You know, the wise call would have been to split my army up and hit this, and also clear the Acids for the Pendant of Downfall. Because otherwise, right now, Syra's just chilling. Like, I actually have, like, a bunch of heroes, but no one hero is, like, well kitted out, I guess. I'm relying purely on army size to carry me through this whole thing. Anyway, so with that said, I'm gonna dismiss this Sorsha, and I'm gonna send, this Brissa out, I guess. Actually, yeah, this is perfect. I can just put Crag Hack, like... Her Crag is going to be here. Then go diagonal, and then maybe I can... maybe see what this is. Then I can transfer... maybe around here, even. Yeah. And then another hero will come out. And then I'm hoping that I'll have enough movement. Oh, well, I can hit the Freelancers Guild. Yeah. And I'll be in the other town start of next turn, right? What is in this town? Do I care? I actually don't really give a shit. Okay, I'm gonna pass. This would have given an opponent a lot of time to farm desert. Oh, for sure, without a doubt. Like, I would have just written this game off. The sole reason why this game would have been entertaining to watch is because we would just be farming like crazy, you know? Like, that's the thing. It's not within my control either, really. Oh, I do have Expert Earth. I could have just used this hero by himself. Anyway, sorry. Like, it's out of my control in the sense that... so I can grab this. Yeah, sure. Even if I picked up everything as quickly as I could, right? Like, I got to the second town on 123 or 113, the castle town, and I started building it up. But even if I had like a few more resources, I couldn't have made it to Pog any sooner. Like, I built like every turn, I guess except for one, but still, like. It's kind of crazy just how big of a difference that makes. Oh, shit. That's quite a few... Anyway, let's see. What are y'all talking about? I see a few messages that came up while I was kind of taking my turn. It's just unfortunate that I don't have time in between turns to chat with you folks. All classes may learn runes from... Okay, so Wes said, chat, MeKick, a movie series, Weeb, XXX videos, games, entertainment suggestions. I started Hogwarts Legacy as it was €8 on Steam. Have I started free run yet? No, I'm afraid I haven't. I've been trying to find a good time to watch that, but I've just been so busy lately. Entertainment suggestions? Okay, I watched a movie recently that I actually really liked. Ford versus Ferrari. I don't know if you've seen that one, but I've been... Yeah, I gave that recommendation recently. I also watched Tron Legacy, and what was that other one? Fuck. Not Tron Legacy. What am I talking about? Tron Ares. I don't know where Tron Legacy came from. Anyway, so Tron Ares and Nobody 2, but those ones kind of... I would not recommend those ones. But Ford versus Ferrari was a good watch, so I can get behind that. Yeah. Let's see. Videos, games, entertainment, suggestions. Videos. Earlier we were discussing a guy who used Exodia for like an Exodia deck. Like only wins with Exodia in Forbidden Memories, but I don't know how big you are into Yu-Gi-Oh! I doubt you are familiar with it, but yeah, that was a fun one. That was a good series. Playing now Hytale, very fun. Nice. So, yeah, that's what I got for you, West. Dithril asked, do you play HOM off-stream, or do you have other hobbies? That's a very interesting question. So, to tell you the truth, I don't play HOM off-stream. I'm going to make that very clear. I don't play this game off-stream. I love this game, but I don't love it enough that I would play it after the stream is done. Partly because, well... It's kind of like this, right? Like, I play, like, you know... I play once a week already, and during this week, like... Or during this time, I'm already kind of showcasing it to you guys, and it's a lot of pressure, and... I get my fill of the game. As much as I love the game, like, I actually do get my fill of it when I stream it for you guys, so... no, I don't actually play this outside of the usual time window. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I was actually earnestly hoping for more hives here. Yeah, I was actually hoping for more hives, but I've not had very much luck on that. Maybe EO's turn. Man, once one hero gets Earth Magic, everybody gets Earth Magic. That's how it always goes. Okay. So, at this point, like, I could farm these hives and try to get more resources, but I'm trying to flame my guys in the Freelancers Guild, sell them off for slavery, you know, at this point. That was the whole goal that I had in mind. Bowstring of the Unicorns, may not down. Alright, and then there's like some gems here, so I can grab that next. But, in the meantime, yeah, like, I was gonna grab both hives and then sack them in the Freelancers Guild, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get a chance to do that. So instead, I'll just, keep these in town for now. But I'm gonna get ready to sell off everything else. Do I have any pickets? I guess not. Yeah, I want to be very clear, okay? This would have given such an absurd amount of time for my opponent to build up that I don't think that this would have been worth it. In terms of, like, overall value when it comes to trying to win. But it would have been fun. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then, yeah, I have to hit this and make it to Middleheim. Middleheim. I can't even stop by the Freelancers Guild, but sure. And then there's Ver. Yeah, I would run Ver. He's got, like, some specialty, right? I can't even... Well, I mean, I'm getting angels this turn, so I guess it doesn't really much matter what I do. Remove obstacle, and then lots of Cyclopses. I mean, to be frank, like, I mispositioned. I actually shouldn't have even brought these guys along. That was stupid on my part, but okay, sure, whatever. Clone. Can't even clone these guys. These guys would have gone second. No, these Wivs will go second, actually. None of my guys can reach. I've positioned amazingly well. Oh, you know what? I got it. Boom, clone. Perfect. Oh, fuck, okay. Well, that was pointless. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. Basic water. Sure. Okay, there you go. So then I would get Portal of Glory, and then I would get my next angel. And then comes the fun part. How do I farm another, however much gold it costs for this shit? I mean, at this point, I very clearly am not going to be sending these guys into the Freelancers Guild like I had originally intended, so let's just give up on that notion. Alright, so yeah, now I would have had to figure out where the hell I'm going to get enough resources. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually send this hero over there. Oh yeah, I'm out of movement on this. Alright, yep, that's looking pretty good. Hit Obelix? Oh yeah, I guess I could have hit Obelix, but... alright. So, again, I can do this, right? I can convert all of this into enough gold to get my AAs. But then I have to then somehow farm enough gold or enough resources to get my AAs. This was the very, like, this was as good as I could do given my skill level. I don't know, like, I don't know how much, like, how much more I could have realistically expected to do here, to be completely honest. I mean, I'll skip the 2 hives, and I'll go and collect resources instead. Maybe that might make a difference. Huh. And then, of course, I have to actually bring my army back, so that would have also... Oh, well, no, there's a town gate here. I could have town gated back to home base, but... Yeah, could Syra have done this fight? Yeah, she probably could have. Yeah, well... And there was another hero close by, Shakti, right? No, Io. Yeah, it was Io. I have just enough to reach the gems. 1 pile of gems, and I'm still like a little short. Is there anybody else who's like anywhere relevant? Yeah, see, look at that Freelancers Guild. It's so juicy. I was gonna use it, but I actually have nothing to combo it with. Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't really have anything crazy for you, like... Oh, yeah, here we go, here's one. Hoping for the best here. Nope. I can now step back into town. Alright, there you go. Wait, did I left this crappy unit on him the whole time? I didn't buy out an angel or anything? Damn. I meant to leave an angel on him so that he could have a bit more movement points. I guess it doesn't matter. This is a one-stop shop into Cragmore, but still. Alright, so this is the very best I could do in this situation. I don't know how much more I can pull off. Like, if... There's some gems here, I guess. Yeah, I can go grab that. stay close to the road. Grab the gems. Do I have tactics? I don't, but I can poor man's off this. So I finally have enough to up these guys into AAs, alright? So I have enough to up them into AAs. But then the next thing I would need to do is farm up enough resources to upgrade them. And it's like, what's the total cost? I need 22,000 gold and 22 gems. So, you know, I don't know about you guys, but it's a bit of a wash, you know. I cleared both Cyclops stockpiles. If I high rolled, it would have been great. But this is like the best case scenario I can come up with, given like just farming my zone the whole time, and it is, whoo-wee. 125, I can imagine the enemy farming center. Okay, as I think I've reiterated like 5 times at this point, in the actual match, if this happened against like an even moderately skilled opponent, this whole setup would not have been worth it. I would purely be playing this for the memes, and I would have no expectation of a win whatsoever, because this is insane. Like, this is actually too much, man. Like, trying to hit every AA, like 11 gray bears. Yeah, I have 11 gray bears and 11 angels that I'm trying to convert into AAs. Like, I've never had such an expensive endeavor. And I like to think that I'm pretty good at farming, like finding gold and pulling it out of my ass in these matches, but holy, like, this is like a different level of ass pull. Okay, like, this is insane. Like, I can't. I actually have no oh shit, I actually freed up the path, except... Oh, I got... Celestine's got advanced pathfinding. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, like... Even if I could somehow farm the gold, the gems, bro. I need 30, like 20 more gems. Where the fuck do I find 30 gems? Like, I guess there's gems here and then there's gems here, but after that, then what? I had 0 Naga banks out here for some reason. 0. And I have 1 taupe. I've managed to farm 1 taupe. So, anyway, I think I'm going to stop there. Okay, yeah, I could have done that, I suppose. But then I'd still be short, like, a colossal amount of gold. Yeah, the last thing I could do is try to dig up the Grail. But I think I'll stop there. Like, basically, okay, generally, I don't even want to play this anymore. Like, I made it to town, I have my army. I would have been 1-2-6, and then I break into the middle, you know, like, yeah, this is a good stopping point. I don't know how I get, like, 20 more gems, though. I guess I could send a hero out here to try to clear the Kentor captains, and then here for the lizards, and then I like farm a couple extra piles of gold, and then I could get, you know, 22,000, plus the, if I count my income, next turn I'd maybe be able to, like, farm enough resources to barely get my AAs, or at least some of them, most of them, up to AAs. But then after that, like, it would be a disaster trying to go through, like, you know, the game's done at that point. Like, 1-2-6, okay? 1-2-6 on... I mean, at that point, I wouldn't even step foot in the desert. I would just wait for another 18 gray bears. But the other problem is I don't have enough gold for that either, right? Like, to buy another stack of, like, another week's worth of bears? Like, nah, man. But that was fun, though. That's where I think I'm good, or I'm basically good to wrap up. Perfect timing, in fact. It's like 6 o'clock my time, so, or almost 6 o'clock my time. I'm gonna save it as Bears 2. I mean, we'll probably forget about this by next week, but the very last thing I'm gonna do is hit Obelisk. Well, maybe not the very last. Oh my goodness, it's actually potentially in my zone. I recognize this set of trees. Oh, I think I might be onto something. I think it's here, actually. Yeah, well, look at that. This is a very conspicuous looking tree, right? Yeah, it's, I think it, yeah, it's actually here. Getting better at this. Actually getting better at this. Imagine, dude. Actually fucking imagine. And the best part is, it's 5x5 around the middle, right? So there were only... What a game, dude. I can't. I honestly can't. Like, what is there to say? 5x5 around the middle. So the only available spots that it could be is here, 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 or here, or here. Actually, it can't even be on this last one. So there's only 4 spots. What is this map? If the obelisks were any closer to the road and I saw it before week 2, yeah, I know, I would have dug up the grail. I wouldn't have even needed PP Man's help. I straight up would have just dug up the grail. That's actually insane. Well, we'll get cooked now next week. Who's this we that you speak of? You are going to be my opponent in Pyramid next week, so it's a good thing that I'm draining out all my luck. Bro, that's actually insane. That's actually absurd. Hey, welcome to the stream. First time chatter, Oxtons PL. You wrote Hom 3 slaps. Yeah, Hom 3 is... No, Hom 3 is an amazing game. Like, it hits, even after all these years. It's so much fun, and a lot of people are rediscovering it with HD mod and Hoda, and playing... Some people are even going as far as playing PvP. It's a lot of fun, and I think... I mean, it's great. Truly, it's an amazing game, and I'm quite grateful that, you know, I've had the chance to play it, and I mean... I stream this game because it is my favorite game. And I'm honored to be able to share it with you folks, of course. Look, use the pyramid is 2v2, you and me on the team. Oh, actually, I thought we were doing a free-for-all pyramid against, well, whoever shows up for Chris's game, Absolute Zero's game. I don't even know what to say. That's actually, I got no comment. I'm gonna send this. I'm just going to send this to Kara. I'm straight up going to screenshot it, and I'm going to send it to him over Discord. I basically never use Discord, but, I mean, this was Kara's idea in the first place. If you know, you know. There you go. Wow. Nah, I told 2v2. Oh, you wanted to play a 2v2 with me. Ah. On Valentine's Day. I see you. I see you, DK. I see you. Anyway, okay. By the way, I'm not particularly interested in seeing how much of the desert I can clear when I'm sitting on 3 heroes that have Earth Magic, 11 Grey Bears, and 11 AAs, okay? So, I think... Oh, and I also have Sword of Judgment and Lion Shield of Courage, so, like... Yeah, I think safe to say I would have been fine. Alright, so what did I miss out on in the middle? You know, honestly, okay, I fucked up. I know how I should have played this differently. I was doing this all wrong. I have angel wings, right? So what I actually should have done is I should have cleared the firebirds, doesn't matter on what hero, sure, whatever hero. And then I should have taken a hero from here to just fly into the middle, take this taupe, and bring back the artifacts and gold that would have come out of that taupe. That would have been the play. Yeah, and I mean, there's even a lion shield here, but I don't care about that. Titans, Kira's, Dave Scale armor. Now, worth noting as well, unfortunately... Wait. Do I have artifact merchants in this town? I don't. I have only a fair. But, yeah, like... Dave Scale armor, and, well, I don't need 2 chest plates, but 30,000 gold, 40,000 gold off of that? Yeah, maybe you get Angelic Alliance quick as well. I had Armor of Wonder, right? So I had 3 components. I was just missing Sword of Judgment and Celestial Necklace of Bliss, and Sandals are the same, but Sandals was here. Teapot was here. I would have never gone down this way, though. Yeah, no, I would have never had any reason to come down this way. There were bears here. I could have diploed those next. That would have been fun. I would have been playing a long game. I would have... Actually, yeah, I mean... Yeah, I actually really did farm my entire zone. There was, like, actually nothing left. I would have had to break into the middle. Fair is crazy good. Still fair, yeah. Maybe would have been able to trade for gems. I would have no, that's what I mean. I hit this taupe like I was complaining like, okay, how do I farm 22,000 gold and 22 gems? Easy. I clear the break, then I have a hero down here to fly over, hit the taupe, come back, and then that covers all the gold issues, and then the issue is just gems at that point, right? That's like the only way, because where the hell I actually had no remaining gems in my zone. Like there's no more Cyclops stockpiles or anything really. Um, yeah, I don't know what more can be said there. Here, let me just... Another teapot. Yeah, 1-800 teapots. Uh, Dragonwing Tabard. Okay, Sword of Judgment here. Angelic Alliance was present in the desert, but it was like all the way down at the bottom. You know, it would have been pretty funny if I like sent the hero outwards from here and I tried to start farming from this side before my opponent could... Oh, dude, no, how sick would that be? I make it all the way over here, I clear the Sea Serpents, then I make it here, clear the Bounty Hunters, and then I fall back to home base, and then I just start farming this zone. That would have been insane. Bulwark trade is amazing for it. See the rates. Oh yeah, it's +2 marketplaces, I think is what they said, right? But I think for me there is one other thing I wanted to needed to figure out. $5,600, 1,400, that would have been 7K, and 2K, that would have been 9 grand. Or 15 gems. This is how I would have gotten my gems, actually. Yeah, this is how I should have grabbed my gems. Huh. Yeah, that's how I should have gotten my gems. Now it makes perfect sense. I just didn't have a chain that could realistically hit all that, but yeah, there you go. That's how it would have been. 11 AAs. You said I think you would have gone top because of Castle Zone top. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Actually, yeah, no. No, okay, because here, the thing about this situation, right, I don't know where the side break for... Oh yeah, I guess there really, like, if I went up this way, there would have been Throng of Minnow Kings. But I had no way of knowing that. I would have had no reason to go up there. Well, I mean, I guess... Like, I would have been trying to look for a side break, you know? I would have had to break through the middle, and then I would have been, like, trying to scout for... Like, I still need to break this guard to get into this side. Whereas here, like, you know, would my opponent want to come all the way down here? Then I start hitting like all this, get Sword of Judgment and a whole bunch of other shit. I got wings. No, I need to do the break. I still need to do the break. Yeah, when I like on Jeebus, like if I want to go into this side zone, I need to do the break, and I have no idea where the break is. It could be all the way out here for all I know, next to him, right? Next to my opponent. What happened? Did you surrender? Hey, Hamster. I think that you probably are missing out a lot of context. So let me just break it down for you. I played a one-on-one match against a guy called New Player. This was 2 hours ago, but then he actually forfeited on the second turn. But the thing is, my map was so interesting that others in my chat had actually brought up the idea that I could actually just try to play the map out and see what would have happened, what could have happened on my side, as an alternative to actually playing like another 3-hour game and potentially going like well into the evening for my stream. So that's the situation. That's what happened. I didn't surrender, my opponent did, and I just played out the rest of the game just to see, like the last, well, yeah. I played out like 8 or 9 turns, okay? And you also asked where was the Grail. Oh, that's easy enough. Take a look. It's right here. Oh, actually, here. Yeah, just off this alone, I realized, I'm like, oh, it's stronghold terrain, so it's very likely to be in my zone. Unless one of the other zones happen to be a stronghold zone. But I can see that there's like grass here. Anyway, it's like around here, okay? One of these mountain faces. It's like in this region. Oh yeah, no, it was here. It was next to Magogs. It was either here, or here. That was how it went. Yeah, it was one of these tiles. Oh, okay, yeah. It would have been this one? here. It would have been this one, I guess. This time? To the bottom left? Yeah, yeah, it was there. Dig it? Sure, would it let me? Oh, I need a whole day. I mean... Just... You're gonna have to take my word for it, alright? I don't want to have to... I mean, I guess I'm loading from bears. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. See, Nabuch add Nizar. I like how unguarded the Grail is. Just chilling there. All by its lonesome. Okay. There you go. See? After spending many hours digging here, your hero has uncovered the Grail. Boom. Problem solved. Well, not really. You know, it would have been hilarious. But actually, yeah. How sick would that have been? I'm like thinking about it, right? This would have been like a... I would have gotten annihilated by my opponent as soon as they like walk in and get ready to crush me, right? I'm sure they would have had like crazy stats. I can look at what's on their side in a second. But I would have, like, once I hit the obelisk and found out that, oh, the Grail is in my zone, I would have immediately rushed to fill up the only 4 spots on this map that the Grail could be in, and I would have dug. And I would have found the Grail, and I would have built it, of course, in my main town, Cragmore. I would have waited for next week's reinforcements, and then, let me just double check this real quick. Okay, because I got Grail, right? So, if a Grail is plus 50% of my... It's like a... Yeah, it's like a 50% increase. Like, and it's like, it's not just like adding 1 gray bear or 2 gray bears. It takes the full amount of all the gray bears that I'd be getting, so in this case 4, and then it's like plus 50% on top of that, so I'm getting like 6 gray bears. Hypothetically, I also could have, instead of building it there, I could have also built it... Well, it wouldn't make sense for me to build it here, actually, now that I think about it. No. It would have had to be here, of course, right? I would have built it here, and I would have been getting 6 gray bears plus 1, 2, 3 from these external dwellings next week. So 9 gray bears. I would have had 20 gray bears, and that's not factoring in that I had opportunities for Diplo on Syra. Yeah, I would have played for super long game. It would have been very unusual for me, but I would have played for super long game. Although, yeah, like there's the concern that my opponent would have, you know, control spells and whatnot. Yeah, 20 gray, like, so 11 gray bears and 11 angels, or 11 AAs on week 2, and then on week 3 would have had like 20 AAs or something. Could have been. You could have done it in Castletown because you could try to go for Side Zone. Yeah, no, I considered that. I thought about that, but you know, if the chance presented itself, right? Am I really gonna build it? Like, yeah, there's the possibility I might eventually get the Pog, or the certainty that I've got already 3 Behe Crags, not 1, not 2, but 3 Behe Crags. Like, which one would you do in that situation? And besides, like, the majority of my angels are coming purely for Kanzas. Like, if I stepped foot in this castle zone, I would have been farming Kanzas, right? Although, let's be real here, my opponent also would have cleaned out those Kanzas, assuming it was like a moderately skilled opponent. Okay, so what is in here? Let me take a look at... Come on, please tell me it was Magic Mirror. Fly. He would have learned Fly here. And look at this. He actually has a path right into the south zone already. What's in this taupe? I honestly hope that he would have gotten Hot Trash. That would be beautiful. Okay, cool. Yeah, that would have been a taupe of all time. And, I mean, if he was rushing into the middle, then maybe he would have lost some of his units in the process, you know? Actually, speaking of which... I mean, like, his start was good, though, and he had, like, his own Kanzas. Like, he would have had to go around quite a bit, but, like, look at this. Celestial Necklace of Bliss, Titan's Gladius? I mean, I guess that's, like, that's good. I think my taupe is still better, and he only had 1 taupe, but, yeah. 1 Kanza, 2 Kanzas, 3 Kanzas, a Pog. So he had 3 Kanzas and a Pog, at a minimum, right? And he would have been able to build that with his, like, a Pog in his main town. He even had a Velo Cape, sure, why not? And then he had his taupe. What he had in his home taupe. Yeah, there you go. That's what he had. Titan's Gladius and Celestial Necklace of Bliss. So he would have gone here. He would have cleared that taupe. He would have eventually, I'm sure, found this taupe. But I think I already opened that one up, and I showed you all what it was. Celestial Necklace of Bliss here, duplicates. Honestly, based off of what I picked up, I actually genuinely think that and hold on, one other issue. He didn't actually come across very much army, did he? It wasn't like that the previous game where my opponent came across like 7 pickets or something stupid like that as soon as he walked into the desert. This dude would have actually had to work for it. He had only 2 hives, 1 picket here, so his army wouldn't have really gotten that much stronger once he made it into the middle. That's actually hilarious. Biome gaming, this is one of the very few games where biome gaming might actually have been a reasonable option. Although, of course, you know, this is assuming that my opponent doesn't try to push me on 125, assuming that, well, yeah, basically I'm just assuming my opponent doesn't push me on 125, that he doesn't completely empty out all these taupes. Like, there's no way, right? I mean, I guess he would have had fly, but it would have taken him some time to really get going. Plus, oh yeah, well, there's a hive there too. Yeah, they would have gotten Teapot out of this one. The other thing, too, is he had to go all the way here. He would have hit the flux first, of course. I don't think he would have broken the next zone. He would have had to go here, hit the taupe, or stop to hit the taupe. Then he also would have had to hit the pyramid. Ideally on a hero. Well, he was on Loinus, so if he was on Loinus, he would have actually learned Fly. It's not like it was going to be on... Well, he wouldn't take it on a Might Hero. That just wouldn't make much sense. But anyway, yeah. So he would have gone up here. Like, I think he would have probably broken, like, 1-2-1, right, at a minimum. That's usually the go-to for castle players, I think. And then 1-2-2, he would have this town and take the pyramid. 1-2-3, he would have the taupe. 1-2-4, he would have the town, or maybe he gets the town at the same time as this taupe. And then he has a choice between either farming up this taupe and this taupe, or... you know, pushing... Well, he's not going to push up north. Hive. 1-2-5, he could start trying to push and wipe me out, but he's playing castle, so hypothetically he should have a better long game than I do. And then, surprise, motherfucker, I got AAs type deal, right? Assuming that, again, like... he could also build Taverns and Thieves Guild and see that, oh, actually, yeah, this MeKick guy has fucking... Archangels too for some reason, but I don't know, maybe he would just assume I got it out of an AA camp. So there you go. I'm good. I'm done. That's the end of it. Alright, I'm gonna stop there, and yeah, I'm gonna reply to the rest of chat, and y'all can, yeah, let me know if there's anything else you want me to see. But yeah, people requested me to play this out, and I played it out. Anyway, going through the rest of the comments, yeah, DK said would be able to trade for gems. Yeah, for gems, just trade. Yeah, exactly. It's just that with the given resources that I have, or that I had to choose between whether I can get gold or gems. I couldn't get both, right? Like, I just did not have enough resources. That was the problem. But yeah, if I was able to clear a taupe, then indeed I would have had the gold covered, so it would have just been gems that I could sort out. 11 AAs. Whew. Or maybe I could have gone into the middle, farmed up some of the taupes, or broken into the middle, kind of like take what's important there, right? And then double back, right? Because that probably would have been the smartest way to play. 11 Grey Bears with 11 Angels. And then I could start building up the side town in the meanwhile, but I just focus on trying to dominate as much of the middle as I can. And then if he shows up in the middle, then I can like fall back, and I've already taken a bunch of shit. And then I'm actually going to beat him in long game because I have Grail and a bunch of Grey Bear dwellings, right? He has 1 Pog. I have 3 Bear dwellings and a Grail. So I think my army would grow faster than his. He didn't even got a Tome of Air. All he had was freaking Fly. So he would have only been able to fly. He wouldn't have even had DD for control, or TP for that matter. So yeah, I would have actually been fine this game. Fuck. I don't know. It's pretty crazy how that works. Anyway, Chicken Song. Hey, Chicken Song, good to see you. Sorry to leave you hanging. Chicken Song wrote, "Welcome everyone to MeKick's Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Today we explore a desert patch greater than MeKick's Canadian Idol streak, despite his draconic skill. Enjoy the plethora of mighty content over at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld on your own time, and judge the power yourself." Alright, well, thank you for that, Chicken Song. Always a pleasure to have you write the, I need another name for... It's not like self-advert, but someone else advert. I guess it's just an advert at that point. So, yeah, kudos to you. This is a nice one. appreciate the reference to my incredible singing talent. So, thanks again. How's it going though, Chicken Song? It's good to see you catching me at the tail end of my stream. But it was a very good and fun stream. I definitely would recommend checking it out from start to finish. I think it is honestly, this one was a lot of fun. And maybe not start to finish, but at least the first game. The first game was pretty fucking awesome. Like, you had to see that one. That's a good one. The second one is whatever, but well, we're kind of just chilling, right? But you know, it was still fun, I think. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Chicken Song. DK said, well, our trade thing is amazing for it. I think you would have gone because of Castle Zone is top. Yeah, not trade would have been better. Check with Boulevard. Yeah, so I replied there. You got wings and need to do break. Yeah, check trade. Can you check trade rate for market with Bulwark? I mean, I could, but it's basically just 2 or 3 marketplaces, right? I don't remember the exact number. Maybe it's 3 marketplaces, actually. I could just Google it and we could, I mean, I don't really... Okay, fine, sure. Why not? Here. Marketplace... Well, actually... NWC Zion. Oh, shit, right. Here. So I only have one marketplace because reasons, so... Yeah, I believe it goes 1 in 2,500 is the base rate. And then it goes to like... Actually, no, sorry. 1 in 5,000 for Mercury, or 5,000 gold for 1. Then it goes 1 in like 3,333, and then down to 2,500. So I believe the fair counts as 2 marketplaces, if I recall correctly. Yeah. DK says because of Angel dwelling there. Yeah, Adden. He had his home tope. Yep, I cleared it. I don't think he would have built for Angels. Why wouldn't he? I mean, he has an external Pog, right? Just rushed Midwood army he had. That's also fair. I guess he could have cleared on 9 Angels, 117 middle rush, something like that, yeah. But also, to be fair, like, how is he even going to clear 3 cons, right? He needs to have some kind of army for that. If he has Angel army, then yeah, he's fine. But otherwise, you know, good luck. Even if he found like a 5, like best case scenario, he finds like a 5x10 into a 5x20 into a 5x30 or something, but then he's rushing in the middle with like 6 Angels only, and you know, I have double that amount and I can turn them into AAs. Actually, that's kind of hilarious. So he's playing Castle and I'm playing Stronghold, but I had the potential to have more AAs than he would have had, even as regular Angels. That's how crazy it would have been. It genuinely would have been an interesting, potentially very interesting game. And probably the second time that I've done, well, third time I've done surprise AAs. I think there was one, I think the last time I did surprise AAs was against, if I recall correctly, it was Backseater Extraordinaire. I could be wrong about that though. Unless I did surprise Titans, I can't remember. I don't think I've ever been able to pull off surprise Titans though, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Anyway, DK, yeah, so I checked the fare. MeKick has a Neuralink installed, comes pre-loaded with a U-block. His brain doesn't even register ads. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to leave you hanging that long, Chicken Song. Yeah, I was just trying to wrap this up. Never gonna give, never gonna give. You guys are funny. Catalan wrote, thank you for your stream. This evening had insanely good vibes. Yes, indeed. I completely agree. This was a very, I mean, I'd say that it was good vibes. Indeed, yes, I can attest to that. You wrote, too bad you did not get 6-7 ELO and SOD is Real Heroes 3. Guess there is enough time for it. Oh yeah, no, we got plenty of time to lose games. But as it stands right now, we're continuing a brand new streak. I'm going to lose track of my streaks, but I'm at 15 wins now and 1 loss, okay? In this Hoda Online ranked lobby climb. Gotta get a few dubs here and there, okay? So, yeah. All in all, I think that you chose a good stream to show up. I genuinely do hope you enjoyed the game. Thank you so much for coming out, Catalan. And, yeah, hope you have an awesome... I mean, you wrote, I hope the rest of your weekend and the upcoming week are going to have the same vibes and cheerful mood of the stream. Yes, likewise to you. I also hope that the rest of your weekend goes great. I hope you have an amazing week. And, yeah, I'm hoping that next week's gonna be weird because I might actually do a double feature, but I don't know what that's gonna look like because again, like, usually I only do 1 stream and that's on Saturday, but I'm moving that to Sunday. But Saturday is Valentine's Day, so I'm kind of like, I could do something funky for y'all. But what do I want to do? I want to do more Hoda, or do I want to switch it up and play a different game for a change? You know, special Valentine's Day stream and just play some I don't know, D2R or something. I'll figure that out. DK Road, I don't think that fair is that expensive to get, is it? No, it's like 5 wood and like 500 gold, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, 5 wood and 1,000 gold on top of the marketplace. No, it's definitely a good. It's definitely amazing value. There's no question about it. But in the first place, the trading post is better rates across the board because every turn, this is what I was talking about. Even trying to get to upgraded AAs took me until 125, and that was without spending a turn building a marketplace, right? Paulo said, still you gotta agree that he was pretty fly for a white guy. What? Thank you for streaming, MK. Wish you in chat awesome weekend and next week. Yeah, likewise you. You take care, Paulo. Have an awesome week. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you again next time. PP Man wrote, MeKick has a YouTube channel. You learn something new every day. Yeah, got me on that. Jets wrote, thanks for the show, MK. Saturday or Sunday next weekend? Definitely gonna be a Sunday stream. The only question is, what, well, I guess that I answered your question in that I'm going to do a stream possibly on both days. I'm not I know there's going to be a Sunday Hoda stream. Like, next week's Hoda stream is on Sunday rather than Saturday. But I don't know if I'm going to do a stream on Saturday next week on top of it as a bonus because it's Valentine's Day. Just purely, solely because it's Valentine's Day. Yeah. I don't know. I have to think about it. I'll have to see what my schedule's like and what I feel like next week. But I'll post it on social media so you can check there. Then can trade 3 sulfur for 1 gem or 7 wood for 1 gem. Oh, I see. No. For the trading post counts as 5 marketplaces, and Freelancers Guild also counts as 5 marketplaces. That's why I didn't even bother trying to build marketplaces or the fair in my town. Sounds better than selling army. Oh, absolutely. I would have been good to sell my army. I don't need wivs. Who cares about wivs and clops? Yusoki says, hey, I woke up back up just in time for the end. Hey, Soki, nice to see you, dude. Oh, by the way, I figured it out. Where I should have gone... Okay. I know where I'm missing army now. It's here. Yeah, you see this? 8 wivs. And... Alright. I needed 22 gems. Boom! There's 22 gems right there. It just hit me. 22 gems. Farm all that. And then I would have needed to go trading post and go like this, like this, like this. I didn't notice you had it. Had what? Okay. And I mean, of course, I would have needed to spend some movement, but yeah, I like drastically miscalculate. Oh, let me dismiss this. Boom! Look at that. I actually had enough. Oh, all right. Well, there you go. I don't know why I didn't come up with that sooner. Boom. 11 AAs. 11 Gray Bears. 1, 2, 5. Surprise AAs. Faster than when I played against Alex the Magician. Even though here I had more AAs. And I had Gray Bears. Imagine. One of these days, man, AAs are going to be like my main stack rather than the actual faction that I'm playing. Whew. I dumb easy. Yeah, I feel the same exact way, dude. Like, how did I forget? Who needs whiffs when I got AAs and Gray Bears and all that, you know? Yeah, 11 AAs, 11 Gray Bears. I don't even know what I would have done with his army. I don't know if he would have gotten AAs at this point. He would have had his Topes, but I don't know how he would have played to start out, right? Whoever my opponent was. Anyway. Yeah. Baxi was Surprise Titans. Oh, okay. So for Baxi it was Surprise Titans. So I have done Surprise Titans. Yeah, I need to see if I can find something other than Surprise AAs and Surprise Titans. I'll think about that. Although, I don't know. I feel like that Energy Elemental Armageddon game was pretty fucking amazing. That was great. DK wrote, so if you stream on Saturday, what is the plan for you? Probably... I don't know. I might do something Hodo related. Maybe I just play some more matches, but if I do play on Saturday, I might just do some D2R or Civ 3 instead and just hang with you folks. Yeah, it might be a good excuse to whip out some Civ 3 and actually play, like, I don't know, like a match of Civ 3 with y'all watching. But I also haven't played D2R in a while either. Like, the last time was, like, with... I want to say with, like, West that I streamed it, yeah. I don't know, on Saturday if you feel like we can play Animal Lane if you want to play Alm 3. No, I'll save Animal Lane for another weekend. I mean, like, I'm already playing with you on Pyramid. I think that's a good chunk of Hodo for me. As it is, if we finish early on Pyramid, then you and I can animal lane it up. How about that? I think that would make the most sense. Yeah. The 4 3 watch what respect gets you on it. Oh yeah, that's cool. I mean, we can animal lane together, the two of us. Yeah. I don't even feel bad about learning animal lane with you first because if I play against Tom 3 Watcher, then at that point we'll be on more even grounds, just in terms of general skill level for one hero. Paulo wrote Arch Bears and Gray Angles. Yeah, indeed. Agreed. Could fully blind both the template. Yep, same. Apollo wrote, wasn't there a surprise Goldies somewhere? Probably not. I've done Goldies, but never surprise Goldies. Problem with surprise Goldies is you can't really... Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done boners. Ho ho, ho ho ho. Can you guys imagine? Skeleton Transformer. Dungeon. Portal Summoning. Dragons. Oh no, or Fortress Necro. I think I tried to do that one game and then I got absolutely dumpstered by my opponent. I think it was Alex, funny enough. DK Red, I don't think we will finish Pyramid early each time it's 8 hour plus when I played. Well, it depends how quickly we get like demolished, right? Or how quickly they get demolished. We'll see how long the game goes. Sometimes, you know, one of us or both of us meet an untimely end. We'll see. DK wrote, that's why I got Sunday when I got Monday off. I see, fair. Yeah, Frenzied Boners. Yeah, I did that once, but that was actually playing Necro myself. But I'm saying, like, if I play, oh, I don't know, Fortress, and then I go Hydras, and then my side town's a Necro town, and I flame my Hydras into bones, or boners, right? How sick would that be? Oh, that could be kind of spicy. Frenzied boners, yeah. Every time you go boners, you get disappointed how weak boners are. Yeah, but like, get them upped into ghosts. Fuck. Okay, fine. You win this round. Okay, I'm trying to cook here. All right, I'm trying to come up with something out here. Also, my viewer count is now 6-7. Nice, well done, guys. All right, don't worry. 2 potatoes together strong. We cook up something. Oh yeah, no, the 2 potatoes are gonna cook for real. Anyway, ladies and gents, it's time for me to dip, though. Thank you all so much for participating today. Once again, I really appreciate it. And a big shout out to Deceiver, if you're still here. Thanks again for the 69.69 donation. Hope you had fun. To Chicken Song for the advert, to Kara for the ideas, and yeah, to my random like online or Hoda online lobby opponents for actually providing me with entertainment today. Although, of course, they wouldn't hear this. But yeah. So I think that's that. So at this point in the stream, it is time for me to depart. But I'm actually going to take a moment to see if there's anybody else I can raid. So I'm just skimming through this. People streaming in English. I guess the only person is Specialist or a guy called Ugly. Who the heck is this? Ugly. He is, I mean, the thing is, Ugly is doing template creation, though, not actually playing a match. So I think I will raid Specialist. Normally I'd like to raid somebody new, but he's not quite streaming some Hoda gameplay. So, I mean, he's streaming template creation, but you know what? Let's actually get some gameplay out here. Ugly is a she. Oh, actually? Hold up. All right, let me whip out the Heroes 3 pickup lines out here. Sorry, my bad. That was a bad assumption. Wow, I actually have not seen. Uh, Hold up. Actually, cannot tell. But either way. Alright, might be wrong. I'm on backup batteries. It's all good. Alright, now I'm going to raid Specialist. Let's raid Specialist. And I guess we'll go from there. Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, as GG and other excellent... yeah, GG to you too. Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading through this. Very sick. Please consult doctor. Oh, gosh. P-Man the road 6, 7. And now my viewer count's at 69. Nice. Paulo wrote hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol, hashtag feels like Arma Man, hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Yeah, thank you. Again, Paulo, really appreciate that. Yusoki wrote GG, another excellent MKSMR session. Yeah, no shouting this time because, well, I wasn't getting completely shafted by the game. So, yeah, what an amazing turn of events. Or what a nice change of pace. DK wrote Animal Lane creator. Oh, Ugly is an Animal Lane, or is the creator of Animal Lane. Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't tried Animal Lane yet, so I have no connection to it yet. But we'll see what goes on. Team Age of Queens. Oh, okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna raid Specialist. I mean, Specialist was here earlier, and I haven't raided him in a while. And also, like I mentioned, like there's actually some gameplay going on Specialist side. But actually, hold on. There's an easy way to find out. Hold on.
Like crazy. It's the one that sticks with me. I just imagine that shape right now when this is playing.
Yeah. I'll raid back, or I'll raid Specialist tonight. I feeling like raiding Specialist. Okay, there we go. Viewer count's down to 6-7. Haha, conned you guys. All right. GG, good night, MK. Good night to you too, Jet. Hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Hell yeah, let's go. Specialist raid. Yeah. You always about to leave when I'm about to throw subs down? Well, I mean, I got no subs to. It's not like I have any subs on this channel anyway, so yeah, it is what it is. The Veritas Quo, VP Man says. All right, folks, it's time for me to depart. So, as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. So, this evening, or sorry, today, because I don't know if it's evening for some of you at this point, I'm going to be rating none other than Specialist. Give me a second. I'm going to be rating none other. Yes, that chicken nugget's going to away. Indeed. I know, too early. Yeah, well, we'll get there. This evening, or today. So thanks everyone for watching so far. I'm going to be rating rating out to Specialist with hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Yeah, that's going to be my raid message. So if y'all could show your support for me by writing this message into his chat, I would deeply appreciate it. For those of you who don't know what hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol means, what hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idols, what it means is that I am the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Selena Dion, but not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into his chat, and helping spread the good word. Kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth, okay? I never really ask you folks for donations. The option is always there, although I never really do ask for it. So this would mean a lot to me. And I would very much appreciate it if you folks would be able to show your support by writing hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol into Specialist chat, okay? So that's what we're going to be doing. We'll be carrying out the raid in just a second. I just got to get through closing remarks, and that's that. So final comments here. Turho wrote, but thanks anyway. Yeah, no worries, all good. Maybe next time. The Fi wrote, thanks for streaming. MK continue saying, hey, I really appreciate you, the Fi. Thanks again for hanging out, dude. Yeah, I will catch you next time. Actually, I don't know why. Why are you not a VIP on my channel? Here, you're VIP now. Yeah, free diamond opened up. I probably promoted somebody to sword, so yeah. Paulo wrote, hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol, hashtag feels like Arma Man, hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Yeah, indeed. Excellent. Thanks again, Paulo, for hanging out the whole stream. All right, ladies and gents, as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end, and it's also time for me to depart. So, with all that said, enjoy your new diamond. Yes, get VIP'd, scrub. No, now you're part of the cool kids club or the uncool kids club, one of the two. Anyway, so, yeah, it's just about time for me to get into closing remarks. So, yeah, closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. If you enjoyed today's stream, make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3, whether it be Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss, every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Time. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep updated for when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable, and I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any sorts of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams. In fact, next week, keep in mind, right, that I will be doing a double feature, potentially. I don't have it written in stone yet. For sure, the Hoda stream is going to be moved to Sunday, so I could do a 2v2 pyramid with DK, okay, with a potential Animal Lane after, maybe, like as an epilogue. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But just know that if you're looking for Hoda content, I'm shifting it to Sunday next week. And then on Saturday, I might do a stream. And if I do, I might do a stream for Valentine's Day. But if I do a stream for Valentine's Day, I don't know which game I'm going to play. If I'm going to do more Hoda, or if I'm going to do like Civ 3 or the D2R, or just something else in general. Okay. Follow Age Nice Bling. Yeah. Thanks, Jet. Double feature. Following since August 2015. August 24, 2015. Hot damn. Wow, he's actually been here for a while. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Okay, back to my closing remarks. So yeah, that's the schedule. Like I said, so definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Also, speaking of things you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fill of content from yours truly, feel free to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length, 5-hour gameplays against the AI and past Switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents. So, definitely worth checking out. Well, yeah, definitely worth checking out my content there if you haven't done so already. But otherwise, that's pretty much going to be everything for me. So, with all that out of the way, I do hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.